Everyone say hello to YouTube. Say hello, YouTube. Dino saucers. Dino saucers. I should not have put the YouTube on before this. Anyway, whatever. This video will not be monetized. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, first we have to look at George Clooney making coffee with Eva Longoria.
We used to be 4 ordinary teenagers. Until one day, we met some new friends from out of town. They were called Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. That no one watches.
My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these dinosaurs from outer space, and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the evil Tyrannos. The dinosaurs are leaving, Bossasaur. Well, follow them!
There's Timeless.
No, I do remember this.
See? Dinosaurs. Has anyone seen this? Tiny's seen it. Dinosaurs. Okay, anyway. There's a blast from the past. Your nephew would love this. I remember this. Okay, some of you have seen this. This looks familiarish, but I think it's more the art style, says Cassie. Never seen it. Interesting. Epic, says Spyro. I know, right? Dinosaurs, like, what are the 2 coolest things in the world? Dinosaurs and space. Let's combine them. I apparently missed that one. Well, my life is now enriched. I'm glad. Peak 80s cartoons. I would have watched it in the 90s. I don't actually know when it released. But yeah, good times. All right, Timeless, where are you?
I'm on the beach at
Okay.
latitude 40, longitude 40.
40. Oh, crap. You have to drink
40.
water in survival games? I forgot. Your subtitle's still Kathy? Oh, damn it. Timeless is still doing stuff. Crap.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna head there now and do it.
I need to make ways that mods can do it. Imagine if Chimera could change the title every day on YouTube, Timeless.
No. So I think our mods all do have powers to do it.
Imagine we gave them jobs to do that. No, but I spit so nicely. Damn it. And I was right there at 40. Oh well. Debuted in 1987, thank you. And he said I'd make you purify the water first. That is true. I do not have mod on there yet, says Lady Lily. Lily wants to mod there as well. I see. We should do that. Bobby Steels, what's happening? Kind of reminds you of Captain Planet. Yeah, I don't think they had any sort of, like, cartoons in the 80s and 90s were all about trying to force you to do stuff, teach you things. Did you know that pollution is bad? Oh, look. Who is it? So, peeps, there is the server details if any of you would like to join. It's Grexgar. Oh. It's Grexgar. And look, Grexgar has tamed his dodo just for me. Thanks, Grexgar. That's totally what they did it for. Just for me. 2 deaths in 5 minutes? No, I didn't die there. I just got a boo-boo from falling. It said you died, but it lied. Need a death counter? We haven't died yet. PK, we haven't died yet. Hi, Donkey Wolfie to the moon. How's it going? Nice to see ya. What a unit. I know, right? I think I can... There. But look, you call that a unit, but look at me. I mean, who would win in a fight? I'd defeat Grexcar easily. Easily. See, just so we know. Heart? Yeah. Okay, so Grexcar already has a dodo that can fight from the... For anyone who doesn't know ARK, ARK is my favorite, by far, favorite survival game. It's my most played game. It's very cool. Every single creature that you see here, I can tame. It has mythical creatures, it has crazy creatures, and it's just got a load of like very in-depth aspects to it, which is very cool, particularly with the taming and the crafting. It's very awesome. Very awesome. I congratulate you on being the one gorilla. Grex doesn't feel the need to overcompensate. There's no overcompensation. I'm just freaking huge, Holly. Every part of me is huge. Every single one. My fingers, like tree trunks. My feet, like very large clowns. No one has a larger anything than me. All my sliders are maxed. Maxed to the maximum. Your character is a mythical creature. That's probably correct. Ayo! Says Holly. Sure it is, Dunk. It is, Stacks. It is. Beard. My beard's still growing. Damn it, Optimal. But I mean, I was the first person in the server, so other than Timeless, I guess my beard may still be growing. You have 6,211 hours in ARK? Holy moly. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's a link there. They are busy celebrating their 10-year anniversary in the game. There's also a remake of this game called ARK Survival Ascended, which has better graphics. It has Unreal Engine 5 in the back of it, which does a lot of heavy lifting. All right. Timeless, where you at, dude?
I haven't left the part of the beach I'm on.
All right. Now, if any of you
So,
didn't think that I was a survival expert, look at this. I've clothed myself.
Wait. Do you see a yellow beacon for yellow drop near you?
I think it's the sun, Timeless.
No. It's like near the lake. It's like at the edge of the lake, I suppose.
I mean, it could be. Should we go towards it? Oh, I do see a yellow beacon, Timeless. Are you on the side with the yellow beacon?
No, I'm on the opposite side.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite
Are
side.
you? Are you?
Yeah. I guess
Is
just run
there a
along the beach. Timeless will find each
Oh,
other.
there we go. I see you. You're next to the Bronto.
I think it's a Diplo. No, it's Bronto. Okay. Reunited and it feels me. No, this is Greg Scott. What the heck?
I'm by the Bronto, Dogs.
Are you invisible? Oh. Reunited and it feels me. Hello, Timeless.
You want some
Tribe me.
spoiled meat? Recruit a new tribe. Did it work?
Accept invitation to the tribe of Timeless. It's done. Where's your shirt and pants, dude?
I don't know.
Diesel Power's in here. So, folks, if any of you want to join, !Discord. The server deets are over in the Discord. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to join and see what's up. I've never played on Valguero myself, so we're going to go exploring some of the Valguero-esque aspects. For a minute, I thought it was the tribe of homeless. I mean, that is currently correct. Looking for diamonds. You're not wrong. UE5 comes up when they actually release the update. Says a Z. Yeah, but I mean, ARK Ascended's in UE5, you know? Or UE 5.5, I think they said. I don't have ARK SE downloaded anymore, but I'll enjoy watching you all play. That's cool, Stormcat. I mean, if you folks like, we can leave the server up for a while. The Extinction one I'm just putting up to show off the castle, if we can get it working. Because they've got a competition on. I don't know if we were... I think I'm probably not allowed to enter it into the competition. I think it's probably supposed to be a new one that you built, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, because it was super cool. The community built me a castle for my birthday. It's the greatest gift anyone's ever given me. Hey, Hailstorm, how's it going? I'll consider, but that's 300 gigabytes that I don't have, says Dizzy. Yeah, you only have to put on one map, though, Valguero. So there's that. I had to, like, untick all my DLCs. For anyone who doesn't know, this game's got a lot of content. A crap ton of maps. So, yeah, it can take up all the space if you have all of them installed. You're going to keep ASA? All good. Wolfie to the moon? Oh! How big is ARK? It depends. So, not that big to freaking huge, depending on how many of the DLCs you have. Hey, Dunkstoff streaming fame. Hey, Shanks Master General of Justus sang that song that one time, said that thing fame. Save the dodo? I am going to. First, I need to construct a club. Or a spear. I need wood and flint. What's the story, Flintstone? Okay, so I think I remember how to play this. I need to make one of these. All I need is some wood and some flint. But this tree is not made... Okay, there's some wood. Okay. Evolved is 200 to 300? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, just like that. Okay, so the dodo's obviously going to be fine. It'll be cool. Okay, got a couple stones to my name. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I've made a pickaxe, folks. For anyone who doesn't know, I am a survival gaming expert. It's been told to me. It's been told to me numerous times, so I know exactly what's going to happen. Question mark. And I also think I can put these skins, was this a hatchet? So if anyone doesn't know, ARK actually has an animated series. It's very cool. I liked it personally. I don't know what the rest of you thought of it. I don't know if I only liked it because I played ARK, but I did like it. It was very, very dark, actually. Quite a bit more sort of gruesome than I expected it to be. Although from a game where I've died 47,000 times, I suppose what's not to expect, really. Stone pickaxe is impressive. Thank you, kids. Dodo's now lunch. No, the Dodo's going to be fine. The Dodo's fine. All maps 400 plus? Yeah, I can imagine. I still need to watch it. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's very cool. That song is my greatest achievement as a musician. I still can't believe, you know, when you, so I don't know if any of you have this with the internet. You learn that you're just not that unique. You come up with an idea and you're like, oh, I'm so smart. So for instance, I walk around the entire time going, hey everyone, what do you get over at this stream? And then I'm like, you get an average streamer, you get a below average co-host, and then later I had to change that to who became an average co-host due to winning an event, and the greatest community on the entirety of the internet. And I'm like, this is my tagline. It's become my tagline, average community. Average streamer, best community. And then you just go over to another streamer that you meet and they're like, A plus community, C plus content. And I'm like, wait, but that's basically the same thing as O. Neither of us is unique. Neither of us is capable of original thought. So yeah, that happened. That happened. Season 2 comes out this summer rather than Season 1 Part 2. Nice. And for anyone who doesn't know, the TV show has like all the famous people in. Do you know who Cole Urban is? He's in the TV show. Do you know who Russell Crowe is? He's in the TV show. Do you know who David Tennant is? He's in the TV show. Do you know who Jeffrey Wright is? He's in the TV show. Do you know who Elliot Page is? They're in the TV show. Everyone's in the TV show. Times you have the IP port swapped in Discord, says Tag. Thank you, Tag.
Oh, do I? Whoops.
I sold you on Rusty and Carl. Yeah, it's got everyone in there. They spent their entire ARK 2 budget on hiring famous voice actors for the cartoon, maybe. Sandra Bullock? No, Sandra Bullock's not in there. But a woman with a ponytail? Yes. All episodes require a subscription. Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus, but it also, it can be on other things in other territories. So other services. I think there's like licensing rights and stuff. So just like Google it in your country. It might be on something you actually already have. Jean-Luc Picasso? No, not there. You're amazing. You're incredible. I'm going to learn to sleep. Good night, Prince. You got demoted? That's fine, Queen. I like being a prince better. I can sort of move around more freely. I, for one, can wait to be king, unlike Simba. Yeah, I just totally can wait to be king. I don't need to rush. I don't need authority. I'm happy to remain the prince for Maddie. She thinks that she burned me good, but it's me that burned her good. King's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Bless you. Thank you, everyone, for the blessings. I'm truly blessed. Z says gross. I'm so sorry for sneezing in your ears. Please don't cancel me, folks. Sneeze on stream. I wasn't even going to bring attention to it. I was hoping people wouldn't cancel me if I didn't bring attention to it, but there you go. Interesting fact about dinosaurs. The Tyrannosaurus Rex lived closer in time to us than the Stegosaurus. I know, Jack. There's things about all the different periods and stuff. The Jurassic period, the Thoracic period, the other period. They're different. Certain dinosaurs didn't exist together. Which is sad, right? Thomas, I mean, do you feel like you're living a life half-lived knowing that Tyrannosaurus Rex never battled Stegosaurus?
Oh, would have been awesome to see. That said, we would have been only wearing loincloths at the time, so that would suck.
No, that makes it even more impactful, Thomas. You don't have television to dampen your senses and stuff. Have you made us chests, Timeless?
No.
No, no.
I am making food though.
Katie, I do get panicked because when I sneeze in people's ears, they get upset. Timeless is providing you with meat, a true survivor. I mean, I could... Actually, no, I need this wood. Timeless, I'm taking your wood.
Hey, why are you taking my wood?
So I can make spears. There we go. There you have it. And I'm going to make a hat. Because I need one of those. Are we living in the Dunk Timeless period? We are, Rob. We are. Yes, your life is filled with fear and panic 24/7. It's true. Ooh, steak. Nom, 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 nom. Jimmy Gamer, hi, welcome. Not the wood. Yeah, I took Timmy's wood. It allowed me to craft these. Fantastic little apparatus. What's the plural of apparatus, Timeless?
I don't know, apparatuses.
Apparatuses. All right, look at me, peeps. Thrust a spear into another man's flesh, and the crowd will love you. What quote is that from? I might have got it a little bit wrong. I might have said chest instead of flesh, or something. Apparati. The Illuminati. The Carboniferous period had giant horror movie-style bugs and plants that were crazy large and lush and fab. Cool. Timeless, thrust your spear into another man's chesticles, and the crowd will love you. Gladiator is correct, Xanafer. You're so smart, dude. You're so smart.
I don't recognize it.
That's because you're not Xanafer, who's intelligent. Are you okay because you keep throwing your snows? Damn it! I'm not okay, actually, truth be told. But I'm sorry. Let me quickly deal with it. Alright, hopefully that helps. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't know that it was that noticeable. What a disgusting streamer. Yeah, also time, he probably should have spoken during that time, Z. What a co-host.
I was kind of curious.
Drothor, you're the second person to say that today. Very interesting. Very interesting, for sure. Yeah?
You gonna let me know when you need me to talk.
Times when there's silence, you talk.
I don't know if you're like doing like a bit or something.
He won't... Oh my god! The dumping of shame. What are you doing? What is that? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I've decided to start a business selling hats. What's the problem?
Look at this guy power leveling. Shameless power leveling. That's what this is for anyone who doesn't know. Shameless freaking power leveling.
There's no power leveling.
There's freaking power leveling, Timey. Shameless freaking power leveling. Shame, I know, right? For anyone who doesn't know, if you craft stuff, you get experience. I see nothing wrong here. Shameless power leveling, Timeless. You're supposed to level up like the rest of us, Timey.
I'm leveling up like the rest of you. Just because you didn't think of starting a hat business doesn't...
Fine, I'm making 58 hats now. I too can do this. This is not normal. Shameless power leveling, Timeless. Shameless power leveling. Fendrius, how's it going? Oh my goodness! Now we know why he wasn't talking. Yeah, exactly. He was too busy crafting 58 hats. That's why he's hiding behind... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not ashamed. There's just a reason I'm hiding behind a rock to dump all this contraband.
I wasn't hiding behind a rock.
I know nothing of this game. Okay, so I'm just Katie. This is a survival game, okay? And basically, the way that it works... So if anyone doesn't know the game, it's a brilliant game. It's my most played game ever. It's got a few features, as people call, but it's very cool. The game is basically filled with death and destruction and doom. Somehow we've avoided problems. I actually don't know how. We probably shouldn't have lived on this beach. But anyway, there's dinosaurs walking around. Every single dinosaur that you see, we can tame. And the dinosaurs have various utilities. Like some of them are good at fighting. Some of them are good at resource harvesting. Some of them are really good at transportation, etc. And much like survival games, you are supposed to harvest stuff. So the tree marking is basically me just being lazy. So I'm actually supposed to chop down the tree. I just kind of got enough stuff, so I stopped. So I wasn't actually marking the tree. I was meant to do this until the tree was completely and utterly taken down. My characters can't move because I'm way too heavy now from doing that. What's dropping in time is O. You see, I even remember the keys. And then obviously by crafting stuff, you level up. So yeah, so my character can level up by doing things like harvesting or fighting or doing whatever. And the game, basically, as you level up, you get more of these things. They're called engrams. They're basically like blueprints, and you can harvest more and create more stuff. So it starts off really primitive. You know, you can just build like thatch foundations and storage and stuff. And eventually, the game basically got to the point where, but it took years for this to happen, you could literally like fly around with jetpacks and shoot like high technology rifles with laser beams and stuff like that. But it's very cool. It's very cool. And you can breed the creatures together. That's probably the main thing that makes it kind of unique. And you can get attributes from the one creature to the other creature. It's got like very cool boss fights that are very challenging. Some of them you literally need like 10 people working together to kill the boss fights. And it's just a very fun game that I loved playing with my community. That's what I said. It literally became my most played game ever of any game. And it's because I just loved it. I mean, we do all the maps. Sorry, let's take a step back. There's a whole bunch of different maps. This one's called Valgiro, and each map has different aspects. Some of them have like radioactive zones. Some of them happen underground. Some of them have like you can go out to outer space. All sorts of weird stuff. And that's pretty much the game in a nutshell, with a whole bunch of stuff I've forgotten. Scan says, sure. Third person disabled? I can't seem to go to third person either, Tag. I thought I forgot the key. So there you go. They call them Mad Hatters for a reason, exactly. Can you play it on a Steam Deck? I actually don't know, Donut. I don't know. Does anyone know? I mean, this game's from 2015, so I'm like assuming. So there's a new. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the old version. So if you take a look, see at these graphics, they are a bit dated. There is a brand new version that is super sexy called ARK Survival Ascended. So you can either hop into the old version, which I'm in, which has more maps and stuff and more mods and things. Or you can hop into the new version, which has, honestly, some of the best graphics I've ever seen in a game. If not the best graphics. Like the light reflections and stuff in ARK Survival Ascended is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The water reflections and stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, yeah, if you get the game, like I say, you can either get the older version, which is this one, or you can get the sexy new version. As you want. Ellie! Holy moly. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. Ready? For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're about to see here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
There you go. That's it. That's all the information that is required. Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who's just joined, I'm actually busy doing a sponsored segment today. I'm busy playing a game where you tame dinosaurs and do all manner of crazy things. I've just started though, so I'm basically on the beach with nothing but cloth rags, which I did make myself, by the way. So I should be praised for that. Folks, from my side, if you don't know Ellie, oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'll say it on the internet. Definitely, without a doubt, my most watched streamer this year will definitely be Ellie. On minutes watched. Most definitely. So there you go. If you ever want to find me around, you can go check me over at Ellie's. Doing Ellie stuff. Ellie today was busy playing Death Stranding, which I had no idea what was happening. I saw Man Bum, and I saw the dude from The Walking Dead. I didn't know much more than what was going on from that. And for anyone who doesn't know, I really enjoyed the guy in The Walking Dead. But I don't know if it was just my TV or something, but Daryl in The Walking Dead, I knew he was cool, but I didn't know why he was cool, because on my TV, all he sounded like was, Rick. The only word I ever heard actually coherently come out of his mouth was Rick. But I mean, I knew he was still cool. I was like, that dude is super cool. That guy's freaking awesome. Rick. And I'm not even joking. I put my TV like really loud. Like when the zombies come up and they're like, like I'd be like, oh my god, I have to turn my TV down. But no matter how loud it was, I couldn't understand Daryl. Rick. So yeah, he was very cool. He was very cool, but I didn't understand him. That was a perfect impression. I know. It does run on the Steam Deck. Awesome. You know that I've been here for a while. I feel the Steam recording that doesn't depict the stream. You don't have wave your hands around nearly that much. He did a great job with both of the Boondock Saints movies. I watched Boondock Saints. but I was very, very young. The main thing I remember was Willem Dafoe going, "There was a firefight." But I do remember the movie was very cool. So yeah, I'm not disrespecting Norman Reedus. I promise you, though, that's literally what he sounded like in Walking Dead. I wish I could give you a recording from my TV. It literally sounded exactly like that. I'm not making it out. I'm really not making that up. I could not hear Daryl on my TV. I don't know. I tried changing the settings. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to watch Walking Dead without Daryl. So I literally don't know what Daryl said. And I watched the whole of Walking Dead. Literally till the end. I haven't watched the spin-offs or anything. But till the end. Every single episode. And I still, to this day, don't know Daryl's motivations. Other than wreck. Tame the trike. I'm going to tame everything. You're all going to see. So peeps, we're going to tame some dinosaurs over here. It's going to be awesome. My favorite line is, "What the hell do you need rope for?" I literally sat, I watched the movie. I was young. I can't actually remember. I remember it was very cool. Everyone's like, "Do not Saints is such a cool movie. You have to watch it." I was like, cool, I'm going to watch it. I don't remember a damn thing. I remember it was cool, though. Carol.
So the rope scene was where the guy picked out a rope, and he's like, "We don't need a bloody rope," and they have like a huge argument. Ring a bell?
No. But I mean, I feel like there's a punchline in there that you need to tell us.
I know, it was just they were having an argument about whether they needed rope. I think they did use the rope in the end.
What did they use it for?
I can't remember.
Thanks for the recollection, dude. And so welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't greet you one by one by one by one by one. I'm just a terrible streamer. But I will say this. Hello to you. Oh, and you're here. Oh, and you, and especially you. You know who you are. Yes, you had to be there, says Chumchaka. Yeah, I guess so. Well, through the thing, I'm going to have to rewatch it. I believe it's a classic. I do think, though, and this is the problem, I think we need a website called diditagewell.com. And that website will basically determine whether you should go back to movies that you enjoyed as your childhood. Because I have sometimes been like, oh my God, this movie's still perfect. My childhood had so much meaning. They don't make classics like this anymore. And then I get ones where I'm like, oh my God, I shouldn't have watched that. My entire freaking childhood was a lie. This is garbage. So we need that website. And I don't know, I'm assuming Boondock Saints is right in there. For sure. Drew Raid? Drew? Oh, I see what's happening. Hey, Drew. How are you? Holy crap, Drew. 3 years? 3 freaking Drew-filled years. How the hell? Drew, are you back? I didn't know you were back, Drew.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, Timeless didn't tell me that Drew was back. Hey, Drew. What's happening? Okay, hold on. I know what's happened, though. Drew's not actually watching. This happens often. And then I say nice things about Drew and how are you, Drew? And then Drew comes in later and goes, I wasn't listening. I've learned my lesson. There it is. You see, I've learned my lesson. Hey, Drew. How are you? Drew, I was just busy saying Timeless told me, or he didn't tell me that you were back. How long have you been back for? Who knows? No, Drew's super famous, super important, doing all sorts of crazy stuff. And they disappear and then they come back. I've missed you, Drew. I hope you've been amazing. I hope you've been good. I hope life's cool. I just came in and heard you say Drew comes in and says I wasn't listening. Yeah. That's exactly what happens all the time. Bite me, fight me, villainess. Nice to see you. Drew Raid, how's it going? Asriel Angel, how's it going? Asriel the Angel. Sorry, I got there. Oh, Drew, stay with us, says Tux. Yeah. So peeps, if you don't know Drew and us go way back. Drew has raided this channel probably, I don't know, 5 million times. Just say, nice to have you back, Drew. Hope everything's fantastic. I'm for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy doing a sponsored segment today. This is my most played game ever. True story. And they have just turned 10 years old. So they've asked us to pop back in. I've started a new game, which basically means I'm just a naked dude who's very, very strong. I've clothed myself and now I'm just walking on the beach with dinosaurs and stuff. Drew has to go to sleep. Said we have to yell at her to do so. Oh, I understand. Listen, Drew's in luck though, because nothing is better than putting people to sleep than this stream. Nothing. Drew, look at me. Shh. Don't fight this. Hey, Drew. How are you? I hope that you had a good stream. I hope that it was fun and exciting. I hope that there was much hype, much yeet, and much poggies entertainment.
All the poggies.
All the poggies. I hope that the fun was endless and the entertainment large. Drew's totally asleep. She's asleep already. She's definitely asleep. I did that. It's very late. Haha. So there you go. Drew has 2 guys under a desk. We all found out. Oh. I always kind of hoped that there was no guys there. Perhaps one day I could be a guy around a desk. Did you listen to the ARK Aquatica soundtrack yet? I feel like it's a bit too childish. It doesn't fit the ARK theme. I haven't, Penny Live. When is it coming out? So there's a new map coming out. I believe it's got like adventure aspects and stuff. If anyone wants to tell me a bit about Aquatica, you can. Erica Disney Nerd says, oop, hey, sorry we had to spill. Drew, your community is a bunch of, I mean, I say this in the kindest way. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I say this in the kindest way. They're a bunch of rats. Just ratting Drew out. And the only reason I have an aversion to it is because my community does the same thing. I tell them, don't say something. This is our secret. This is our little secret. This stays within channel. And then you go somewhere else and they say the stuff. They say the things. I stand with Drew. Valton Vane, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Like me, you've been auto-modded for throwing oranges at people. Interesting. Don't do that, apparently. Twitch says no, there will be no throwing of oranges. Have a good one. All right, Timeless, where you at, dude?
I'm building.
He's building. Okay, I'm pretty hungry. So if anyone doesn't know, I made a character so large he doesn't even fit in the character portrait screen. I have to zoom out.
Just
yeah.
Check the fireplace. The meat's probably cooked.
Okay, I live in Drew's orange tree. I see. Jacked? Yeah, I literally took the sliders and made them all maximum. So no one is manlier than me. No one. Every part of my body is the largest it can be. Every single one.
Oh man, the ickies.
Timeless, what did we say about the game? Do you remember the rules?
Yeah, I gotta put. You know, I'm gonna put sleeping berries. On
No,
my...
what are the rules of ARK, Timeless? We don't use...
Always have something in your last...
No, we don't use slang terms, Timeless. We call the creatures only by their scientific names, Timeless. So what did attack you, Timeless?
An icky.
No, Timeless. Steely bird.
Oh, steely bird, gotcha.
Otherwise, no one knows what's going on, Timeless. You have to use the textbook names. It's called steely bird. I'm trying to use the freaking street names. The made-up street names. None of that. Playing off the meta, you're supposed to make a tiny girl with huge hands. That's true. Alpha Mickey, what's happening? So yeah, so nice to see you. Throwing tomatoes, fine? Yes, of course. Always. I'm not a snitch, so you won't get anything from me on Drew. We'll see. Folks, if you're talking about snitches, I actually think, you know the internet's only hard facts, Simon. The internet never lies, right?
Yeah.
So if anyone doesn't know, the internet never lies. And I, for one, think we should make a bit of nuisance. So the internet never tells lies. The internet never tells stories. And because of that, we should come up with something that I think everyone's mom will believe. So I'm going to come up. I need one of you to actually make this. Like a meme thing. And then I must have a guy, like an old-timey guy, maybe like, 18th century London or whatever, going like this. And you must say, did you know that the phrase snitches get stitches actually derived from 18th century London, where in order to encourage informants to come forward, the authorities would hem their pants or perhaps even give them a new garment if the information was really good. Hence the phrase snitches get stitches. It used to be quite positive. And everyone's mom will believe it. And then it'll come back to us and we'll know that we won the internet. Did that dino just poop? Yes. So for anyone who doesn't know ARK, ARK has a lot of poo. So I don't mean to alarm you, but look at this, right? You see this patch of grass here? Listen closely. Yeah, that's human feces. That's human feces. And believe it or not, this is actually quite an important part of the game, because if you're playing this game PvP, because this game does have PvP, so you can play it only PvE if you want to, which is the way I played it majority, or you can play it PvP. If you play it PvP and people capture you, they can literally keep you captive in a cage, and there's nothing you can do except eat your own poo, because eating poo reduces your health. So you can actually kill yourself by eating enough of your poo in order to escape. That's the only... I mean, you can also use it as fertilizer if you want. But yeah, it's a real thing. Pooping in ARK, it's what the game's known for, really. A lot of people go, oh, ARK, that's the game with the dinosaurs and the poo. Yes, correct. Ah, this is real survival, yeah. The text on poo says everyone poops. That's true, if I pick it up. I wasn't about to pick up human feces, though, Z. So what we're learning from that, for anyone who doesn't know, Z has picked up human feces, stuck it in her inventory, and then read where it says, everyone poops, but mine's animal feces. In fact, why do I have a medium animal? Damn it. Z! I feel like this destroys my point I was trying to make. My anti-Z propaganda. Everyone poops. Can provide nitrogen to help you grow things. Everybody poops. Sometimes everybody. Kill yourself to escape? Words I never thought I'd hear before playing open world PvP games. Yeah, this game has a particularly competitive PvP scene. Use that. This education segment was brought to you by the letter Z. That's true. My bidet came with a book called The Number 2 Shall Pass. This too shall pass. What's up, big dog? Hey, Matsumi-san. What's happening? I've never been called big dog before. Are they talking to me? I hope so. That'd be cool. Hey, Timeless.
Yay.
What's going on here? Damien, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Can I come inside? Can I live here with you? Can I live with you, Timeless? Please, can I live with you?
Tribe, so sure.
Can I live with you, dude? Is this my bed? Cool. What's happening, Damien's? How are you, good friend? Peeps, if you don't know Damien's, go check out Damien's. Viewer that's in here all the freaking time, streaming. Go drop a follow. Same goes for Drew. Same goes for Ellie. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. I feel like I didn't even give a good enough shout. I was just so in awe that Drew came back. I don't even know if we shouted Drew out.
Wait, yeah, I'm sure we did. Mods are pretty good at...
So if anyone doesn't know, Drew is a very, 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 very famous TikToker. She sings singing puns because they're fun. Boop. And she's also a very, very, very famous musician who I have a song of on the thing. Morning in the afternoon, it's a freaking raid by Drew. Damn it, I was supposed to sing that when Drew came in. You see, it's because Drew's been gone, Timeless. I forget these things. So good to see you playing this game again. Reminds me of the first time I saw a streamer, got hooked. Andrea, appreciate you saying that. A reminder, though, for everyone, there's two different types of ARK. If the graphics look a little bit worse, it's because there is the new version that does have better graphics. Of course you did, Cizzy. Of course you did. I mean, my moderators are the best. You've got a great internet man voice. I like it. Thank you. I must be honest, over here it's just voice. But I've been told that my accent has a little bit of something to it. So there we go. I've also been told a lot that I sound like a James Bond villain. You should not have come here, Mr. Bond. Or a 1980s fantasy villain. Your princess is in another castle, Mario. You were a fool to try and save her, which sucks because it's always villain. Long story short, everyone says I sound like a villain. Timey?
Yep.
You don't think I'm a villain, do you? Look at... Really put their hearts into it? What game is... I don't understand your acronym, Damien's. The silence says it all. The silence said nothing. Villains are always cooler anyway. I mean, I guess that's true. Villains are pretty cool. I think Timey Silence is passive aggressive. I agree, Spiral. It's a good day for fishing. Nice. That's the game that was made by the people that do the thing. Yes, Timers? The internet people. They make the funny videos and stuff.
I can't remember.
Cute little shack? Yeah, Timmy's made a... It's the Love Shack. Is it the Love Shack, Thomas?
No, it's not the Love Shack.
No. Oh, there we go. See, Viva La Dirt League. That's the name. Thank you, Damien's. I can't believe you can just come into a straw house with a torch. Yeah, there's no fire. That's fine.
That would be awesome, though, if they did have that.
All right. Okay, but long story short, Timeless has made us a base of operations. I'm going to go show you all how the stuff works. Timeless?
Yep.
I would like 5 clubs. I would like some bowlers, Timeless.
Hold on.
I would like some bowlers, Timeless. I need to go show everyone my hunting prowess. Bowlers, Timeless. Bowlers.
Give me a sec. I need to see in here. It's dark.
All the narcotic, Timey. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, you can make drugs in this game. You use them to keep the dinosaurs asleep. That's what you do.
Turn on your torch. Oh, you did the trick to see in the dark. The gamma.
Press tab, Timey, and type in gamma 3.
Yeah, that's better.
New Zealand's finest, VLDL. Listen though, New Zealand, and no disrespect to New Zealand. I obviously love New Zealanders, but I learned all about New Zealand from the very factual documentary Flight of the Conchords. So I know exactly how New Zealand works. They have one rapper. His name is Steve, and he's a lovely guy. So yeah, there's not too much going on in New Zealand. So saying New Zealand's finest isn't quite the compliment most people would think, you know? I am New Zealand's forefront authority on astrophysics. Yeah, but you're also New Zealand's only person who studied astrophysics. It's true. No one else knows astrophysics. Whereas, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So all the love to New Zealand. I mean, it's good. It's small, it's intimate. The city that I live in literally has more people in, this is a true story, than the entire population of New Zealand. That is a true story. We have many talented rappers in New Zealand. No, you've only got Brett and Steve. He's a lovely guy, Quizix. In actual fact, I can show that to you right now. I actually have a clip of it right here. So this is about the time that Brett, the second rapper from New Zealand, he insulted all rappers that he shouldn't have done, Timeless.
I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
What are you looking at?
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
It's true. It's true. You see. And those are New Zealand's two most famous comedians, Brett and Jermaine. That's it. Tragic? Yes, indeed. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. You forgot about the hippopotamus and the rhinoceros? Exactly. Exactly like that. I'm about 6 hours in. What have I been streaming? Oh, okay. All right. So a lot of you always say that this is your favorite early. I don't even know how people tame these things. Actually, no. It's not Mr. Burns, or is he? No, I think a lot. No, it's Iguanodons. Iguanodons was everyone's favorite early game tames that I never tamed. Keeps this thing must just keep still, but it looks like Mr. Burns. Look. Yes. Exactly. Excellent. Run, Dunk. Storm Circle's coming. Storm Circles? What do you mean, Kieran?
Storm Circle?
What's a Storm Circle? I'm sure it's a reference that it's wished me. Your streamer's not as intelligent as he used to be, Kieran. He requires 8 hours of sleep one of these nights. Moss chops for me, and if I get lucky and can knock one out without killing it, Steely Bird. So, Chaosly, I don't know how you do that, because all my moss chops are super, super cultured, and all they want, I desire prime, cooked prime fish. Oh, I desire rare, exotic flowers. So, yeah, it just doesn't work for me. The Excellent sent me. Yeah. My favorite thing, Simpsons, Homer Simpson, the one time he was pretending to be Mr. Burns, and he goes, exactly. Which I like. It's perfect. Poor New Zealanders, they get bullied by Australians and now South Africans too. Rough life. No, I'm not bullying them. They made up that. That's New Zealand. New Zealand came up with that TV show. I'm giving their own favorite memes back to them. I'm actually endearing all the New Zealanders to me. At least, are any of the New Zealanders still here? Anyone from New Zealand still here? It's the fence? Is it? Oh. Oh. Alright, here's an injured creature, and if I kill it, I will get loads of experience. But it's also very powerful. It could probably kill me. You run through a lot of the picky ones? Yeah, but you know that the ones that aren't picky are the scummy ones, you know? Moss Chops have a base damage shared with Rexes, but since they... No, I know Moss Chops are really good. Like, I mean, I've walked around on certain maps. I've had God Moss Chops. The only thing is I can only do it later. I am from New Zealand. I know Quizix. I know where you're from. I'm still here, reluctantly. Not reluctantly. You love it here. Worst is when they're like, Barry, please, one piece of meat, please. Now they're committed. I want honey. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. Oh, crap. Ooh, a raptor. You see, now here's a proper New Zealand joke right there. Stephen says, and Quizzix, if we're both here, who's running the country? Oh, God.
I love that.
Oh, now that is comment of the day. I don't care what comes afterwards. That's right there. You see, that's the general
brilliant.
humor that they make about themselves. But maybe it's like they were allowed to do it, Dunk, not you. Oh, okay. I understand. But Quizlex, if we're both here, who's running the country? Oh, my goodness. Harvest, don't waste material, says Stormcat. Nah, I've got people that do that for me, Stormcat. I'm the adventurer. There's hunters and there's gatherers. I hunt. They gather. Well done, says Mixmat. Yeah, it's true. Is timing just a laugh track? That's exactly right, Sir Uncle. The only reason I have timers in here is to make the things that I say or that you say appear to be funny. Timers just is a laugh track. That's all he is.
And so, Uncle Darth of all, we wouldn't even have a base if it was just Dunk by himself.
Timeless, who is the better tamer / human being in this game? You lose to me, Timeless. My adventural prowess.
Not
I mean, does the
base builder.
Tamathon give us free stuff? Maybe. But you know, it doesn't matter. I'm the alpha, exactly. The base smells of my urine. I'm the winner. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. I'm the alpha.
I'm not Pip Dunks. I won't be cowed in such a way.
Who died first? Timmy died. Average game guy AGG. What's happening, dude? Thank you so much. Oh crap! For the raid. Crap. Thanks, Average Game Guy, for the raid. How goes ARK? ARK's going cool. So if anyone doesn't know, this is my most played game. I'm just revisiting it. They have a 10-year anniversary from it, for it. So they have asked me to come in and promote it a little bit. And that's what I'm doing. And it's kind of weird to be back, though, if I'm honest. Kind of weird. I don't know if any of you have that, a game that you've played so much. I think a lot of you probably have it for things like World of Warcraft and stuff. It's just, yeah, I've played this game for so many hours, and now I'm like back. Feels kind of weird. Feels kind of weird. You're playing some Supermarket together. Cool. Nightbird. How you doing? Quizix, are you still around? Quizix, are you still with us? We just gotta check. It's like a pinball machine, Timeless. What is a Warcraft? Hey, Baron Drop Bear. I don't know. I tried to discover, but I couldn't. I couldn't. And for anyone who doesn't know, in this game, there's actually a creature that is akin to a drop bear. It's called a Thylacoleo or something like that. And apparently it may be the reason. It sits in trees and it just waits for you to walk past and then it kills you. Sassy and I really enjoyed Cathy Rain too. I hope very much that you'll continue it at some point. It was a very cool game, Kit. And I got a really, really, really nice glowing review from the developers from that. So there we go. There we go. I'm here. Okay, just checking. Jeebus, think he's gonna do some ARK. This is a Night Train. No, well, you didn't play Night Train with us, so then, you know. You didn't play Night Train with us, so there you go. I was like, well, if Jeebs isn't gonna play Night Train, I'm not gonna play Night Train. So yeah, we waited for you for 2 days, dude. Loop Delude, how are you? Hi and bye. Timeless, what is it that you do that allows Loop to chat in your channel? I don't know if Loop likes me anymore. What did you do, Luke? Timeless? They don't chat in mine. They come, they say hi, they say bye, but over in yours, they do, Timey. I think Loop's just here for you, Timey. That's what I think. That's fine, I understand. I was invited, so I protested. What are you talking about? Everyone was invited. At one point, I was actually begging people to play. Like, literally, I was begging people to play with me. At one point.
I actually remember that.
Mumster literally had to buy the game against protest to play with me. That is a true story.
I was actually thinking you were going to volunteer, but I never saw you say.
Mumster literally had to buy the game under protest. Mumster doesn't want that game. Mumster had to spend all the dollars just to play the game. Just to play with me. I was literally, no one else wanted to play with me, Jeeps. Like, for reals, I'm not even, this isn't even a joke. This isn't a joke. I was like, hey, everyone, what's happening? Anyone want to play Night Train with me? I mean, Lupercal wanted to play with me, but yeah, they didn't get their game. That was like anyone but Kieran able to join. I mean, eventually Kieran did pop in, you know?
Oh yeah, Kieran played with us.
And Dizzy played with us, but I mean, it was still, you know, there was after a while. I mean, there was definitely moments. There was definitely moments you could have been my primary partner. True story, says Lady Lily. Yeah, Lady Lily's Mimpster's wife. Thomas, interesting thing. So you disabled map markers. Is that the default setting in ARK? I mean, I never played on official.
So we're actually running on a lot of the default settings today.
No, but I'm saying, so are you literally not supposed to know where you are on the map as a default setting?
Yeah.
Interesting. So if anyone doesn't know, you can basically set your server up however you want it. We've got a server through G-Portal, as we always... Oh, crap! Steely bird, Timeless!
You gotta close the door, Dunks.
The door was closed.
It was? So it was actually just waiting out there. Oh my
Inventory
gosh.
management, the bane of many games. So this game has a very, very, very solid modding system, and they have a lot of mods that honestly, I don't know why every survival game doesn't make the inventory system like that. So you can pull from chests. So we don't have it on this, otherwise I could show you. The one we used was called S+, and you can literally just say like send everything like remotely to the chest that you want. You just get like a button that you press, and everything goes to where it's supposed to go. Everyone but me was invited to play with you. J-Rock, you couldn't play with me because PlayStation Master Race, you know? T-Pigs has to go off. Cheers, T-Pigs. You say thanks again to Maya for the sub. Yeah, thanks, Maya. And you have a good one, T-Pigs. Always nice to see you.
So, are you not going to go out there and deal with that thing?
I died, Tony. I don't have a spear. Give me your spear. I'll deal with it with pleasure.
Alright. Did it fall? How do I drop it? Oh, here we go.
One spear, huh?
I can make another one.
So, peeps, this is the ARK equivalent of people that come and accost you at your home. Door-to-door sales people. People promoting certain agendas and such. Canvases. Which other games to deal with inventory? Honestly, it's actually shameless or shameful nowadays if you get a game that doesn't have, like, inventory management that we've learned. Okay. No! Thomas, I lost your spear. Do you have another one?
Wait, what do you mean you lost my spear?
I right-clicked. I forgot. I always thought it's right-click, left-click, but it's when you let go of right-click, your character throws it. That's the second time I've done this.
Listen, Doug. All right, here's another spear.
I can do it.
I disbelieve.
No, I got this now. How do you cancel that once you've right-clicked, Tony?
I mean, why don't you just lead it away from the base instead of just running back in every time you fail?
Because it doesn't have interest in me, Thomas. It wants the base. I actually think it wants you, dude. Sagicor, this is a brand new game. It's only 10 years old. Called ARK Survival Ascended. You should have purchased a PS5 to play with me then. J-Rock? No, then where will my speech about PlayStation Master Race come from? What will you and I have in common then? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that keeps our friendship alive. Okay, I got this though. I got this. All I gotta do is lead my shot perfectly and... Hold on. Ah!
Wait, you got it?
Well... it doesn't seem to care. It doesn't care, Timeless! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It cares not. It cares not.
Spears don't grow on trees, Dunks.
Cheers, Quizix. I don't subscribe to any cheap stereotypes. Literally, the reason I don't play multiplayer games like Night Rain is no one to play them with, says Rob Latham. Could have played with me. Could have played with me. Everyone could have played with me. Everyone could have played with Dunkstar.
I'm actually kind of shocked. Because, yeah, Dunks and I were like practically, yeah, as Doug says, Dunks and I were practically begging everyone to come join us. Nobody.
I know, I'm finding this all very, very strange. I'm literally like, everyone, please come play games with us. Hey, Xanafer, how's it going, dude? Welcome on into the game. Remind if anyone else wants to join us, ! Discord, you're welcome to pop into the map. Well, I think spears come from trees. Yeah, Brittany. If we knock this tree enough, Brittany will come. Her loneliness is killing her. So we will help by punching trees. Yes, we will. Bayou's in here as well. Maddie Slice is in here.
don't.
Oh, damn peeps. Oh, damn peeps. People playing games with us, Tony.
There's some green things inside the water. Have you seen this?
Green things inside the water. It's called algae, Timeless.
No, it's not. That's not algae. Meet me by the base. I'll show you them.
I'm a prehistoric bird and I'll fly if I want to. You would too, even if you had a spear and you went to. Okay, I get it by the end there, Steppendorf. I'm a prehistoric bird, I'll fly if I want to. Fly if I want to. Fly if I want to.
Oh my
you
gosh,
would
this
fly
icky
too,
is a
even if
pain
you
in
had a
the butt.
spear in your wing too. Flap, 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 flap. Sagicor, you need to turn all the DLCs off that you don't want, dude. So go manage DLC, and then untick all the maps that you're not using. I know, Kieran. Everyone was just was busy doing all sorts of stuff. Some of them are serious, of course, but you know, that's what it is. The invitation was there. We tried. Sorry, Thomas. I don't know where you are now, dude.
I'm at the base.
If anyone doesn't know, I actually voice acted the Parasaur in this game. Say something.
Ooh, me? Oh.
No, the Parasaur.
Oh.
Speak, Parasaur. I agree, Kamir. I heard much better the other day. Excellent voice acting, thank you. I also did the Mesopithecus. Yeah. Voice acted the Parasaur and the Mesopithecus. Easily. I don't know where we live anymore, Timeless.
Just look for the icky bird.
I think I got turned around and now I'm lost. I don't know where we live anymore.
You're literally one of those people who can't wander too far from base.
I am that person, Timeless. Oh, jellyfish, Timeless. Do you see jellyfish? The jellyfish, Timeless. The jellyfish. Hey, Phoebes. How are you? How are you doing? So hungry. Oh, base. Found it. Alright, so this thing is still tormenting us.
It's literally got every arrow in it. How does this thing survive?
No, remember, Tommy, ASE has a thing with the... It looks like Helldiver, but you're not actually hitting it. It looks like Hellraiser, sorry, Helldiver. Hellraiser. Phoebes, how's life? I'd like a bow and arrow, Tommy. I'd like a bow and arrow, please.
I mean, I could give you one, but...
But what?
I gotta get some fiber, hold on. The thing is just
I've got
flying
204
over
fiber here at the base, Tommy.
That thing is literally just flying circles around our base. It is so annoying.
It wasn't designed to be pleasurable, Timeless. ARK is pain.
Why is it?
ARK is
Why is
pleasure.
it just attracted to our base?
Because our base smells of meat, Timeless. You thought it'd be, oh, let me cook some steaks for you, he said. Oh, what a good idea. He'd give you one, but you throw it into the sky by accident. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I might. May. Okay, can make carbos, wooden stuff, stimulants. Gotta build anti-air turrets. That was actually a feature of the Hunted mod. I played the Hunted. The Hunted was cool, it just got a bit grindy. I actually really liked the Hunted. It was like right up my alley for my playstyle, but it just, yeah, they mucked up the late game progression. They made it too grindy, too many like weird things you had to do. It actually just kind of became like tedium, you know? That'd be super neat if you'd stand for a second. I actually think I'm just going for a proper stretch break. Let me quickly go for a stretch break, peeps. Let just Jima go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, I'll be limber. Limber and ready to play for each and every one of you. Also, I'm going to show off our castle later. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll show you kind of like later game in the game as well. my community for my birthday built me a massive castle in this game. It was super awesome. I'd love to show it off. Timey, see if you can get that working during the break. You can come on in here.
All right.
All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Timeless!
I wanted to go there. This now you can show me where it is.
Again, folks, he is the worst. He is the absolute worst. He tried to TP himself to me. Damn admin cheat. Russin, fussin, Derpy is the derpiest of all.
Do our trick. Okay, you might have seen this in the circus.
I think I'm in. Am I in?
All right. See, folks, it's incredibly safe. This creature is well trained, and it would never, ever, 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 ever eat Timeless. You're supposed to lie down at that point, Timeless, for dramatic effect.
I actually don't know the lie down button.
There it is.
It's gonna be PPAP, right?
Is that what you'd like to walk down to the aisle to? PPAP. Pom, 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 pom. I have a ring. You have a finger.
Exactly.
Ring finger. Is that what you're saying? I have a pen. I have a nuptial. Pen nuptial. Ring finger. Pen nuptial. Married for life. Alright, as aesthetically pleasing as this guy is, I'm gonna randomize again.
Yeah, the random thing.
What the hell is up with characters in this game? Look at this dude.
Don't trust randomize, man.
Dude, randomize. Look at him. He's exquisite. I don't know the lore of this game. I don't understand the storyline. Have human beings been mutated beyond recognition? Is everyone on an all-protein diet? I mean, what? What? Done. There I am. Hold E on bushes and little stone. Is that a little stone? Are you a little stone? Now bushes. Okay. How do you avoid... Oh, damn. So you just do this. You just walk through, reach your hand out, and I've collected, like, look at this. Fiber, tinterberry, azulberry, narco... Ooh, narcoberry sounds like something... with the way my guy just woke up on the beach. I've leveled up. This is the easiest level up I've ever attained in any game ever. Weight. I need to up weight. So you're telling me the first thing I need to do is be a fatty? Or is that how much weight I can carry? Alright, now stuff is happening. Learn campfire. I think campfire sounds important. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome on in. Timmy, are you getting extinction working for us?
I'm not sure what's wrong with extinction. It worked last night. I got in, I looked at the map. I don't understand.
Yes, Kieran's right. I was actually older in those clips. Rob says it looks like I still have hope in life. Well, that's in the future, when hope returns. There you go. Give us episode 1. You peeps will never have episode 1. I did tell you, though, I will sell the rights to Adventure Shinehorns for $1,000. I'll even give you the plot line for episode 1. And kind of the general sort of premise on what's happening, you know? Then you can make your own Adventure Shinehorns. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, we've actually got 2 of these birds now hovering around our base. You got 3 fitty? Maybe. Also, Sagical, you're right. What is a pen nuptial? I mean, what is a pineapple pen? Or a pen, pineapple, apple pen? Okay, I don't have the video anymore, so help. No, I honestly, the hardest part about that entire thing was the voice acting. So, yeah. You'd have to like voice act, and I mean, filming it also was hard. Like you had to like control. You'd have to get like a whole bunch of people helping you control the stuff and whatnot. I will simply make legally distinct Adventure Shinehorns. That's fine. Everyone will know that it's not Adventure Shinehorns though. It'll be like GoBots versus Transformers. The GoBots, the GoBots. They're about the same thing, but no one knows what a GoBot is anymore. Everyone knows the Transformers. Got to get the rights. Your kids still haven't mentioned it? Lady Lily, you've raised them wrong. I'm afraid to say. I was thinking, super parents raising 400 children single-handed, well, double-handedly. But, maybe it was a different time. I suppose maybe in 2025 it doesn't translate. It is from about, like, 2018, so maybe it doesn't translate. I haven't tried it too much post-COVID, so I suppose kids these days, huh? They're all skibidi toilet and no PPAP. Very disappointing. I don't know what you're talking about. I still have my GoBots. Yeah, but then, you're like the niche person. Transformer has like, 15 movies. Numerous A-listers like Shia LaBeouf. Running from your life from Shia LaBeouf. Looking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Jake's Fist. Yeah, I actually shared that the other day in music. Just because. I hadn't heard it for a while. Adventure Shine, come on, grab your timey. Yeah, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Wait, he isn't dead. Shia surprise. That's the best part. By far. That's exactly right. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. He was in Transformers. You don't see him in a GoBots movie. You never will. You never will. So, Timmy, you're still struggling to get that thing to work, huh? I mean, it's got all the mods, Timmy. That's probably why.
It needs the mods for the castle.
No, I know. I'm saying, but, like, that's probably why.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't get it to work, it's fine, Timus. I just want to earn the $50,000 prize. The best castle. I don't know. It was something like that. It was a large number. It seemed like that.
I kind of remember though that we thought we had lost this server. I think this was actually an issue we had before.
Sung to the tune of Adventure Time. I actually don't know the tune of Adventure Time. Timmy, can you sing Adventure Time? Adventure Time.
No, I can't, but I do love Adventure Time. Good cartoon.
Looking through the shadows. Okay. You need me to run a server or what? Says Kevtabulous. I don't know if it'll work, Kev. So it's the it's an old extinction map that we had a lot. Timmy did try it yesterday, but I do remember that map had like something that was bust. Like I promise you, if like this castle that I'm trying to show you all is massive. Absolutely huge. And like I said, our entire community built up there. People had like tech things like that. So I actually do think there's probably like it was always a bit broken. Like it just became like a really bloated map. Like it's filled. Like it's like a ARK map that's filled to the brim with stuff. But I appreciate the offer. Moon was saying Extinction was the problem child in ASE. Yeah, I think there was a particular mod. I can't remember which one, but I think there was a mod in there that
I crashed again.
All the glass and water in the city wrecked many a computer. Yeah, many a computer burned to dust. And I mean, you know what this castle looks like that I'm trying to showcase. My castle was freaking huge. You could see it render from space. So yeah. But I mean, if we can get in there, it'll be super cool. I'll show off my castle and stuff.
You know what the weird thing is?
What is the weird thing?
It says the server's running.
Anyway, otherwise we'll just have fun over in Valgiro. That's okay. I don't have to show off my castle. I don't have to show Wildcard how cool I am. It's fine. I can just walk around in the
Well, out of curiosity, maybe it's a me issue. Can somebody else try join it? The details are in the...
I'll give it a go. I just had to get the stuff. I'll give it a go. Wait, I just searched for ARK. That's not going to work out too well. Alright, Extinction. Same password, huh?
Yep.
Oh god, I can't remember what the heck it is, Tony. Why did you make this so difficult to remember? Codiations! What the heck, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How the hell are ya? Great, now I have to open up Discord. Thanks, Timey. Ma. Meh. Thanks,
It's not
Creations.
that hard a
Hope you're amazing.
password. How the hell do you forget it?
It sucks, Tony. You're busy
Yeah,
playing
it's
some
easy to
Enshrouded.
remember.
Cool, bad. I hope you had a good one. Okay, you see, I don't have the mods yet, Timeless. That's the problem. So this is going to take me 5 ages of man. And I mean, I got time. We got time. We can chat. We got chat. Thanks, everyone, for greeting the Raiders. People that greet Raiders get awesome privileges in the afterlife, probably. Maybe. Doo-doo. You know the best part of the castle? Nathan Fillion. He might be in there. He could be in there. How many mods were on here, though, Tiny? How long do you think it'll take to load these mods? Folks, how long does this section normally take?
There's six
Oh, there.
mods.
Loading mods, 1 of 6. Okay, okay. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the raid. Pips Codiations has raided here quite a few times. Go say hello if you have not. Go say hello, Codiations. Tell me about these awesome privileges, says Z. Well, you get special cool wings that like can fly and stuff. All you gotta do is greet raiders when they come in. Oh, it works for me. Okay, but the problem is the problem is I need to get to the castle. So which means I need an admin to like spawn stuff for me, dude. Oh, it's working. Damn, peeps, if I could just get to my castle, I can show you stuff. But then I'm gonna need like cool clothing and stuff. It is a timeless problem. It is a timey problem. Alright, so all I have to do is get up to the snow area using nothing but my feet. With no clothing. And remember where the castle is. And hope that the snow owls don't kill me. Damn it. Crap. And the cybernetic shooty. Oh, I forgot these things existed. Damn, dude. Remember these things. You're tired. ARK, your 5-year addiction, human. Yeah. Hop on the dino. I'm not in a tribe. I need the, I mean, I technically could build my way up, but I promise you this castle's like in the most remote part. Standard day.
You'll never get there.
Challenge accepted. I don't know. Like, Bayou Bird? How does mod happen, Thomas? Can you not make me a mod?
I can probably... I'm trying something.
Hurry! Hurry! Save me, bears! I'm a mammal like you! They couldn't give a crap. They couldn't give a crap. Snow North. We can just respawn here. You so gonna get there? I mean, I just spawned in the snow. Just use creative mode? I can't tag. I'm not in charge. Thomas has to, like, do it for me, you know? I think he has to come to the game to make me a admin, don't you, Tommy? I don't know how it works.
Something's wrong. I just got in.
But make me in charge, Tommy. I like how he's like, something's wrong. I just got in. That's okay, Bayou. You continue to play. He's in. Yeah?
When I,
Just use a password? Oh, you could give me the password, maybe? I don't know, yeah.
No. When I logged in last time, I logged in at the place. I shouldn't have to make a new character. I should have logged in at the base.
Thomas, none of this is important. Quickly, make me an admin or give me the password. Matt? Hello? I'm gonna get killed. Too late? Yeah, he's too slow. Password is timey is number 1. Maybe. Kill count. No. This doesn't count because obviously I'm in the snow and no one can survive in the snow. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm just kind of coming in here. I just want to cheat. I just want to go show you all my cool old castle. I want to show you my cool castle that was made for me for my birthday. It was very fancy. I was very impressive. I just, I need to get there. There's a castle when we get there. But I can't get there. I still don't remember how to get there. Could be somewhere. The challenge was to make it there on your own. I could, is all I'm saying. I don't have to, because time is of the essence, you know? I don't, I've got so many important things to do over in Valgiro. I can't spend my time. Admin, primitive admin rifle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look, I can fly. No. I could fly for a moment. Oh, oh, I can fly. Okay. Okay. Now, the last time I had admin rights, I literally, like, flew into the sky and died. It may have despawned. I mean, oh my goodness. What the heck?
So when I
Why is it
logged
so
in
bright?
last night,
Wait, where am I?
I spawned in the castle. So something's wrong.
You've sent it to the heavens. Well, can you not just go to the castle now? Like, are you saying there is no castle, Timeless? Or what do you... I don't understand what you're...
I think it's recreated the map.
Okay, so
Like,
you
I
think
think
it's...
this is just a... I think it just gave us a fresh new map. There's nothing.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So if anyone doesn't know, my castle that I'm trying to show you is so freaking huge, the game can't even... It's just like, just deleted it. Why the flashback? Okay, so in this particular map, it's got like a boundary wall which has like a red light. So because I'm admin, it didn't F vaporize me. But you can't go to the other side of these red beacons, otherwise you get F vaporized. But because I'm currently in admin mode, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. No, there's nothing. This map is just... It's a new map. Everything's gone.
All right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go back to Valgero. Times, you're going to try upload it one more time, just because I would like to show my castle. If anyone doesn't know, ARK's having like a competition with the castle. I don't actually think my castle, like, counts, because that's built already. Maybe you have to build a new one. I don't know. But they didn't say that, so... And it's just cool to show off. And I haven't seen it for like 4 years. So I just like to see it, you know? So that's the only reason I want to go there. I just want to see my cool castle that the people made for me, you know? Gada, thank you so much for the sub. Anyone that subscribes to this channel, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It helps a tremendous amount. For anyone who doesn't know, streamers get like an invisible score behind the scenes, and everyone that subscribes adds to that score. The higher tier the sub, the more it adds. Up to tier 3 counting 6. It's huge, huge, huge. And I appreciate you all doing that. It helps a absolute ton. An absolute ton. Thank you, Gada. You might want to try paring down the mods, so only the building ones. If that's possible, Grex.
I can do that. Get rid of awesome Kraken better dinos and stuff like that.
Awesome Kraken's better dinos. There's like so many dinos. They're so awesome. They're so Kraken and stuff. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, like Tag, or anyone who doesn't know, like I only get admin when Timing gives me admin. I don't even know how to give it to myself using a parser. He has to do the stuff for me, of course, you know? No, so Picklepoot, this is a thing that's been gone long ago. This map did have problems ages ago. Now, like I said, I'm just trying to like re-bring it up. So it's basically like a map that's got, let's just call it like a corruption somewhere. That's just quite funny because, you know, Extinction literally has corruption on it. But it's basically like a mildly corrupted map that we can maybe get running.
I actually think we did actually have to abandon it because it was...
Yeah, I think so. Basically, we added so many mods on. We did so many things. It got done.
It just couldn't handle it, yeah.
Vel was your home? Yes, I've never played Vel, Little Purple Moon. It was clustered in with our stuff. Brill had a Vel map. So it was clustered in with our stuff, but yeah, I've never played on it. So Timmy's the brains of the operation, O'Shea? No. He's the IT guy, O'Shea. It's probably an old mod problem? Yeah. So there's something wrong with the map. I'm not sure. I mean, Timmy did manage to get into it yesterday. But yeah, long story short, it's bust. But I really would like to showcase it. Because then I can win $4 million. Or something like that. It was a lot of money, whatever it was. I can win $4 million, Timeless. Peeps, wouldn't you like to see your streamer? Then we can get a yacht if we just get another $96 million. Pretty cool. So your computers from 5 years ago could handle, but today the map is too much? No. As I say, the map went corrupt. We just got backup saves of all the maps that we had if anyone ever asked for them. But this particular one, through the mods and stuff, like the whole map is like mildly corrupted. Is about the only way I could describe it. It's about the only way I could describe it. I think you were making a joke, but That's about the only way I can describe it. This price is increasing. It was a lot of money, Sajikor. I think it was $500. But I mean, you know, $500, $50 million. It's the same thing to me, you know? More money than I've ever seen in my entire life. Didn't they say the new low-cost DLC later this year is same plant like Extinction? But other side of the planet or such? I don't know, Penny. I didn't read that. Just do a few streams and rebuild the castle. Phoebes, you must see this castle. It was my birthday present. It was like a whole bunch of community members all making this castle together. And people came and gave me like gifts and stuff. It's huge. Absolutely huge. So like honestly, even if you went into creative mode, it'll take like 5 people 8 days or something to build it without needing to even harvest the resources. It's like it's proper. No one took a video tour of it? Nope. Didn't really think of it, if I'm honest. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff saved, but no. None of that. Rookie mistake? Yeah, but we were rookies, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we weren't really a lot of our old footage is gone.
Yeah, no, we were rookies. I was a fledgling streamer. This was in the year 2020. I didn't know what the heck was going on. Oh, raptor. Sounds like you're making all this up. I promise you the castle was there. It was so cool, Matthew. You don't even know, dude. Like, it was so cool, man. It was better than anyone else's castle before, dude. Like, it was super cool. It was super cool, Matthew. You don't even know.
It was actually a bit too ambitious. We made the wall around a huge area.
Yeah, it was too cool. I promise you, my castle just goes to another school. My castle's just on another ARK. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I want to see. Can we see it on YouTube? No.
Oh, it works, Dunks. It works.
Oh, you're all just gonna have to take my word for it. The castle's too cool. No, I misspelled Dunkstar. No! No!
Hurry, Dunks. We don't know how long it's gonna last.
What is this stupid password timeless?
Oh my gosh, this map takes forever to load in. I'm literally just flying in a...
Ducking star? Yeah, ducking and diving. I'm also like, I don't know if I actually remember it. Like, maybe I'll be like, oh, in 2020 this was impressive to me, but now it's 2025. You know, I can stay for a little nice loop. You're gonna have to film a video this time. Loading mods, 1 of 3. Ooh, maybe Grexcar's a genius, timeless.
I think Grexcar might be a genius.
Could be. Grexcar may be a genius. For anyone who doesn't know, Grexcar could be a genius.
Oh, I just remembered. So all the torches have been turned off because I remember the game was crashing so much we had to turn off all the torches in the castle.
Tier 3.
I'm
Looper
turning
killed
all on
tier
now,
3
though.
super supporter. Holy moly. Looper, did you ever get your Night Rain, dude? Tier 3 super support, you didn't even get to play Night Rain with me. Thank you, friend. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, time to teleport me to you. Quickly.
Sure.
Okay, but be outside. No, stop. Don't do it, Times. Teleport me outside the castle. Like, you know, I want to, like, impress people with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, I need to, like, go in, like, properly. You played some yesterday? I hope you had fun, dude. Was it worth it? Was your little statuette, whatever it was, worth the wait? Of course, Grex is a genius. Grexcar's a genius. Oh my god, I just realized it was Dunk the entire time. Dunkstar. It was Dunkstar that killed Timey all those times. It's true. By the sign? Something like that. Loop Delude gifted 3 months of sub to FatMat30. FatMat30? Take that, you swine. Take that, you swine. You thought you could remain here unsubbed? You fool. You fool. 3 months. Now you have to come back here for 3 months. You thought you could just casually dip in and out. Not anymore. Worth missing playing with you guys? No. Sorry, Lupikel. Okay, Tammy, are you there?
Yeah, I just got killed by wolves. Hold on.
Wait, admins can't die to wolves, can they?
I wasn't an admin at the time. I was trying to type in the admin password.
Because I am an admin. I can do this. Gareth, thank you so much. Subscribe for 6 months, currently on a 6-month streak. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. Remember, taming a Giga using only bear traps on this map, Timey? It was right over there. We tamed a Giga using nothing but bear traps. It was super cool. I like that. So many fun times. Thank you, peeps. And there we go. A hype train born out of generosity. Appreciate you.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the entrance. It's taking
I
forever.
think I've got it.
for
I think I've
stuff
got.
to
Wait, I
load
think this
in.
is the castle times. So, peeps, this castle is so huge and so massive.
Alright,
There.
I'm going to teleport
I'm at-
you to me. Stand still.
Wait, no, I'm flying, Timus, and I'm not staying, and I am by the castle.
Yeah, I'm going to teleport you to me, though.
Okay. Oh my god, this is such a bad idea while the castle's rendering in. I told you I had a castle. I told you. Janie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, here's the entrance. Did it spawn in for you, the entrance? Can you see it?
It's. See, I told you I had a castle. You owe me apologies. All of you said I didn't have a castle, I didn't have cool, rich friends. You owe me an apology. Clothes mandatory beyond this point. Don't listen to that nonsense. Sorry, Dunk. Hold on. The castle's still loading.
Squee.
You dawdle. Thank you for making Timeless as elated as he can possibly be. Rob, thank you so much
Oh,
for the
Dad,
reset.
look!
What?
Remember the little attack force here that somebody made?
Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry. See, peeps, even cool stuff like this happened. So we got this castle built by the community, and even while that was happening, check, they had like an invading army that came to take over. I mean, it was such a cool playthrough. I absolutely loved it. Sand Warrior, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Grandy, thank you for the bits. And how's it going, you dawdle? What's happening?
There's catapults up here, Dugs.
So anyone, yeah, everything's. I mean, it's so huge that it has to load in, though. That's the issue. It's so massive. It's gotta load in.
Come up here, Dunks. There's some catapults and things up here. Look at this.
I'm not very good with admin Timeless, so I just press
Double
space, huh?
space.
Okay.
Yeah, space.
Oh yes, there we go. Yes, there was the catapults and stuff that were going to come and attack us. Yes, look at this. Gargantha Castle indeed. Hey, how awesome is this? You're in transit again, but wanted to squee. I hope that everything's going well in transit, you dawdle. Travel the safest. Is that a terracotta army? Well, I mean, obviously we can't have real people, so they built dummies. You get dummies that can assault the castle. Green chip, get wrecked.
Oh, do you remember the winter bunny, Dunks?
The winter bunny. No. Remind me. Okay,
Also
hold
come
on.
here?
Let me just see. Okay, so let's get rid of this level up thing, otherwise it'll be problematic. I got wrecked. You did get wrecked.
Down here,
Alright.
Dunks. Behind you.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So fast. Wait, where are you going? Stop flying around. Walk, you fool.
Oh. The winter bunny. This building to our left. This is where we gathered when we had that like event. Remember we were going to do like there was a
frick, yes.
competition.
Sorry, it's busy. Yeah. Sorry, the tavern. Christmas.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you
we
go,
were
the
having-
winter
we had
bunny.
this, yeah, we had this event where we basically challenged each other to different sort of like contests.
Yeah, so this thing was decorated for Christmas at some point. And yeah, there used to be like bartenders and stuff in here. First watched you guys playing a gig with bear traps. Was that your first time, Gregs? I just thought you came around on Aberration, if I'm honest. Cassie, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you everyone for the hype train.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds
that's
fancy.
fun. I remember that where they said we couldn't tame a Giga with bear traps, and we did it.
That was it. So, peeps, we had a whole Christmas adventure. There was it. Jibs, thank you so much for the raid. I was actually lurking you earlier, Jibs. I wanted to say hello, but then I was like, you know what? I only have like 10 minutes. So I was like, I don't want to be that guy. I was like, hi, bye. I watched you. I was there. Did you succeed?
We took a lot of pictures here. I remember.
Yeah,
With
we
the-
took a lot
with
of
all the
Christmas.
people.
Yeah, a lot of Christmas pictures over here. A lot of Christmas pictures over here.
Follow me, Dunks.
Oh, well, just okay. And then over here, for anyone who doesn't know, this was like our jousting tournament thing that we made.
Oh yeah, we had to joust. I remember that.
So this is where you could watch it. Never Ending Johnny, nice to see you. How's it going? For anyone who's just joined, we're revisiting ARK here. ARK is having their 10-year birthday. and they've asked us to hop back into ARK Survival Standard. So if anyone's kind of looking and thinking the graphics are a bit dated, more dated than you remember, it's because this is the original ARK. It's not the updated version Ascended. This is evolved. But it's cool because we get to check all our old maps and stuff. Rob, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you. And Z brought up a link there. Peeps, do click the link if you are interested in the game. Thank you for that. Massive back. Nice to see it, dude.
Didn't we joust with sheep?
Yes, we jousted with sheep. That's exactly correct. So, peeps, this was our jousting thing that you had to go between. Just turn that down. Thank you, Rob. Super generous, dude.
Oh, here's the archery contest.
Yeah, so we had like a whole thing where people would watch. Oh no, we jousted with stags, Tommy, and then sheep afterwards. So you'd have to run along this with your spears. Thank you, Rob. That's incredibly kind of you.
I actually remembered
Yeah.
we didn't spawn dinos in this map. I forgot about that.
We didn't spawn dinos on this map. What do you mean? Oh, check this. The best time. Oh my goodness. Eric?
Oh my gosh, Eric.
Eric won the archery contest. So, peeps, you will see a little bit of lag. As I say, this thing is massive. Absolutely massive. Timmy and his helpers did so good building this. I agree. You may have been one of the helpers. I know K4W was in there. A whole bunch of people helped build it.
Yeah, it was Dunchman. It was Starina. Wait, Starina did help, right?
I don't know.
So
people did so many things so often. All right. So here's the actual castle. So that's just the outside
hold
stuff.
On. Before you go to the castle, there was also this place. What was this?
I think that's where we took crabs and you could like do like a throwing competition with crabs.
Oh yeah, Chaos Lee won this one.
Hey, Chaos Lee. They haven't been here since, this morning.
Yeah, so Chaos Lee had
Good morning.
to...
Hey, how's it going? Come across and get a toss. Do not forget your glider and climbing gear. There you go.
So basically we had these giant crabs and we used to see, we saw who could throw the furthest or whatever.
Yeah, so these giant crabs, they could pick up dinosaurs and we tossed the dinosaurs to see how far they went. That's exactly it. So we did like a whole event day where people could come and do all sorts of awesome things. Come across and get a toss with a mind-blowing emote.
And here's the last event. This was the combat event.
Oh yes, the arena. So you'd fight in here. This is like the gladiatorial arena, and then everyone would sit on the top there and watch you.
Oh, actually, remember this was actually blue team versus red team.
Yeah, blue team. Yeah, the one person had blue armor, the other person had red armor, and then the people would be on the sides. Hey, folks, but I mean, this is why I loved ARK so much. Like, you could do so many cool things like this, where you could just play the game, and the community. I mean, we used to have maps. I mean, we got up to needing 50 slots for some of the maps. Like, map launch day would be huge. 40-odd people all playing together at one time was massive. Absolutely massive.
And here's the main castle.
Okay, here's the main castle. That's so fun. Yeah, so we had archery over there. We had the pub over there with everyone. We had the crab toss. We had the combat arena. But as I say, peeps, as you can see, this map, it struggles. We built a lot. Well, everyone else. Jibs, you have yourself a great one, buddy. Thank you so much. As I did get to watch stream earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say anything, but I was watching. All right. Here's my castle. I kind of need to get down to the bottom. All right, so this... I mean, I'll start here. So this is my throne room. The entrance. So you can see you've got all the dinosaurs. All littering around here. And then I would sit on my throne over here. And then this is my old channel art. So for anyone that doesn't know, the channel art that you see in the background... Hold on. So this is the original version when it was like super duper duper pixel. So there's me all pixelated, there's the sword, there's Timey sitting on his chair, and yeah, that was swapped with this. See, I'm still sitting there with the sword and stuff, just obviously it's become a little bit more fleshed out than it was before. So yeah, and then I would sit on my throne, here's my throne. And then everyone came and bestowed gifts upon me. It was Christmas. And everyone came in here and was like, here you go. And they'd bring forth many, many a gift for me. Very modest, it's super modest. Love it. Yeah, this castle was my birthday present in 2020. In 2020.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
It was my first year streaming, and they gave me this castle, and I mean, the whole thing was a surprise. It was very, very cool.
Hey, look, it's Darkstar.
Oh, look, it's me. There you go. There's my character. It was shrunk. Remember, every character had an unk. It was hunk, chunk, shrunk. So there we go. My character's still alive, Thomas. There's King for War. Nude.
No, he's
still
dead.
in there. Very, very strange stuff. Diamond Digital Party came to this event too. There you go. Zero, how's it going? Today there are tons more mods that allow questing with NPCs and vendors, human NPC. They would build villages to bases and even turrets, etc. Cool tag. Cool. So yeah, super modest. So that's what I love this game, because you could play with the community so much. Just get cool, awesome things like this all the time. And as I say, I'd be honestly exaggerating or not exaggerating if I say we literally did like hundreds of events in this game. So many things, obstacle courses, challenges, weird things going on. The game, just because of the way that the creativity works, and it allows you to do all these crazy, crazy things. You missed those days? It was very cool, huh? Oh, I have no rights here, Timeless. I have no rights. Uh-oh, it's impossible for him to open up both at the same time. Oh, is this... Oh, that's you, Timeless. Look at you. So if anyone doesn't know, obviously we're logged out with the other characters, so there they are.
It was pretty good looking.
Pound for pound fights were so much fun. They were very cool. We did pound for pound battles and stuff. Never got into this game. It was very cool. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, this is my most played game. I've played 2,300 hours of this game. There's not too many games I've played for even more than 100 hours, let alone that much. So this is my most played game by a country mile. I've only got one other game I played more than 1,000 hours. And then one game I played more than 500 hours. And then no other game I've ever played for more than like 200. So, I mean, I get bored of games really quickly.
I can't remember which community member did it for us, but yeah, they labeled all the storage bins for us, and they labeled all the fridges. It was awesome.
There you go. Rookie numbers? I mean, so where my rookie numbers would be that I'd absolutely trounce you on number of games played. Because, yeah, that's my thing. I get bored of games so quickly, so I just play loads, you know? Loads and loads and loads of different ones. Don't know what's wrong with the hard stuff storage labels. I remember raising gigas in here, Timmy.
Oh, yeah.
That was whole thing. This used to be covered in gigas. Yeah, Timeless is hard and soft storage. So yeah, loads of... And, you know, honestly, so many of you still here from 2020. So this was literally... Because it was my birthday, November 2020. And we stayed in it for Christmas as well, December. So we played this map November, December 2020.
Yeah, thanks for following me. Oh, this is where I had to... This is where I was having to, like... So this was also full of gigas, this area here.
Yeah. All the memories, I'm telling you, friend. Nostalgia. I don't know where you went, Tommy.
With me?
No.
I said, follow me.
I'm at the arena. Where are you?
All right, I'm at the arena. Where
2020, yeah, 2020. COVID and ARK. That's what I'll remember from 2020. Definitely a thing. And honestly, yeah, some good connections. That's a lot of you still around from then. When is your birthday? On the 8th of November. The 8th of November. Congrats for getting your castle up and running. I mean, it's missing quite a bit of stuff, but thank you, O'Shea.
Yeah, it's missing a ton of stuff.
Like, predominantly all the creatures and stuff that used to live here, you know?
Yeah, and also the plants are all dead. And...
Yeah, there was more, plants and decoration and... Why didn't I tell you streaming 2020? Yeah. I tried to let everyone know. Tommy and I actually told no one that we streamed. To this day, I've never told anyone in real life that's ever popped by here. So I did have some people go, what do you do? So I kind of tell them and they go, what's the channel? I go, no, you can't know. You can't know. So Tommy and I are like, look, if we're going to succeed in streaming, no one that we know in real life must know. So literally, we didn't tell anyone. We did have a couple people find us.
All these torches used to be lit, but I think the server was crashing so much we had to turn them off.
There's Tommy got back. And front. Also, why do you look like Bayou Bird?
Oh. I don't know. This
Wait,
character's
you're a
called
Vander. Wait, come
as
here.
well.
Wait.
Oh yeah. My character's called a Vander. I don't know.
Wait, he possessed a Vander. Sorry, you possessed a Vander.
So I think it might have been a joke back in the day. Also, remember that you see that tower down there? That's where we were raising like a ton of those bird things.
Yes, those what are they called, peeps? The flying things it starts with a D. They're like vultures, but they aren't vultures. I made a whole army of them. Dimorphodons. Thank you, Cassidy. That is exactly correct.
Yeah, that's it.
I had like thousands of Dimorphodons in that tower. Ah, nature. Look at this. Timon took steroids and now it's fighting Pumbaa, Timeless. Look at this. Timon took roids and is fighting Pumbaa, Timeless. Hakuna Mabicha, gonna slap your face. Boom, boom, boom. Hakuna Mabicha, you will die today. Yeah, it's a bit sad that they had this fallout, really. And it was an argument over something as stupid as a lady bug. Who could eat the lady bug? Go Pumbaa. I think Pumbaa's gonna win. Get your money in, peeps. Who's gonna win, Timon or Pumbaa? Uh-oh. Mrs. Pumbaa's coming now. CM, how's it going? How you doing? Pumbaa wins. Timon on roids couldn't do anything. Pumbaa wins. Timon for sure? Yeah. Sim, did you ever see this space? Did you ever see this? Ah, I love nature. Yeah. Of course. So yeah, if anyone has just joined, we're showcasing some of our old stuff. My old castle and keep that everyone built for me with a jousting arena and an archery course and a coliseum and all sorts of cool things. You've been here for a little while, I'm going to go get some tattoos and just enjoy the tattoos, Loop, just like that, huh? ARK, yeah, we're revisiting it's 10-year-old. They're busy doing a thing. Exclamation mark ASE 10. If any of you are interested in this game, or like I say, even the new version, ARK Survival Ascended, the game's 10 years old. And as I say, my most played game. Must have had a ton of slaves. Willing participants. Willing to work for nothing but gruel and stern whipping. I own 3 versions of this game. Don't think I need a 4th, says Reject. That's fair. Did I say something wrong? No, go enjoy getting more tattoos. It's just kind of fun. It's wild to me. I may or may not have one tattoo I got once in like what was one of the greatest life commitments ever done. And, you know, I'm just going to go get some tattoos and go shopping. Bye. And it's plural as well. Time to become open for me. Which map is it? Extinction. And yeah, it's on Evolved. It's on Evolved. Yeah.
Teleport player to me.
No. Other way around.
No, I do. I want you to come to me.
No, I want you to come to me and open. Well, what are you doing? Oh, crap. Damn his admin commands. Your tattoo is definitely a choice made. Oh, no. Timeless has broken the game. Oh, damn, dude. So this is the boss fight.
Yeah, I'm just finding players' bases around here. I'll go look for another one. Also, come up here.
Is this Harvesters? Whose base is this? Has to be, right? Oh no, Barry Church. Oh damn, dude.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Look up here.
Look up where?
I'm over here.
I don't know if Eric's
Next
around.
to you.
Yeah. Thanks for all time's sake. You need to rerun Labyrinth on Rag and have Timey teleport to you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I told that tale earlier today. So this is, if anyone doesn't know the Eric, this is Eric's base. So I mean, this was a cool thing with the game. You're like a lot of people played solo or together or whatever the case would be, and you'd find all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, if anyone hasn't seen the game, you can basically tame all these dinosaurs. This is like a whole bunch of like technology Rexes, tech Rexes, all up there. And yeah, you get some crazy, crazy beasts over here.
I like this little church of the berry over here. Scandalous Berrylicious.
Is that what its name is? Scandalous
Yeah.
Berrylicious. I don't think you're ready for this berry. I don't think you're ready for... So if anyone doesn't know, this creature's called a Baryonyx. And I remember my first ever Baryonyx's name was Baryonce. And it sang all very, many versions of Beyonce's songs. I don't think you're ready for this berry. It was very good. Baryonce. Wait, I'm confused. Just working a bit slow. These brand new bases put up? No, Sim. This is our community cluster from back in the day. It's just fired it up to take a look-see. So this is 2020, Sim. That's why I'm not sure if you've seen it all. That's why I'm not sure if you ever got to see it. Why not Barry Allen? Barry Allen was one of the other ones that we killed. Barry Allen did die a few times.
I found the tribe of Rando.
Even freaking Rando had bases. Holy moly. Thought you made a new server. We do have a new server on Valguero. I just came here to showcase the castle. I know. Okay, draw me through, Tammy, if you see anything interesting.
I got the naked bunnies. Oh man, you remember the naked bunnies?
I do. They were all naked. Did I start streaming in 2020? Yes, I did. Yeah.
I can. Do you want me to summon you in?
Sure.
All right.
But yeah, old ARK servers were hardcore. How long would it take someone to build a castle such as that? So the one that we built, because of the walls and stuff, took, I think, about 5 people a week with creative mode. So, I mean, it takes a while. It takes a while. So this game pretty much, for anyone who doesn't know the game, so this is obviously like a lot of like in-game stuff. But for anyone who doesn't know, this game is basically you start from being like a naked person and getting like thatch and fiber and building your way all the way up to getting like huge amounts of technology. You can literally get, like, say, like robotic Rexes and stuff and cool like saddles for your flying creatures and turrets and all sorts of fun stuff. It's a very cool game. As I say, my favorite survival game by quite a large degree, just because of the amount of stuff you can do. Very,
So
very,
this
very
one
cool
over
for
right
creativity.
here.
And for anyone who doesn't know this, I mean, so Tommy and I, this is the game that actually got us like on the map for streaming, if I could put it that way. Just because we did things in so many weird ways. We used to pride ourselves on people coming in here, even at some people were ranting. They'd be like, you can't do it. You have to do the thing. I'm like, no. We'll do it like this. We're going to be idiots about it. Like, no, it's impossible. We had someone like literally rage quit the one time. They're like, you can't do it. You're being an idiot. And I was like, dude, I'm just going to try. Like, calm down. No. This is bull. Anyway, we did it quite easily. He said if we didn't have the most powerful dinosaur in the game, we couldn't kill the one type of boss. And we did it using allosaurs. Because they
Some
cause
people
bleed.
were so they felt like you had to play the
No, there was like a
meta.
meta. Yeah, so this game kind of had like a lot of metas, and Time and I like, we're not doing the metas. Not even at all. So we do crap like start like at level 1 in space or in volcano biome or crazy things. You can't use allosaurs on your T-Rexes. Yeah, gigas. It was gigas. Your all-time favorite game as well? Nice. Think Rando first joined us in Scourge North? That is exactly correct, 3Ject. Barry Jean is not my love. Numeric, I like it. Liberta, I didn't tell you what? Seriously, Dunk, hosting my favorite map in 2020. If only I had known at the time, says Luperkel. If only. Please bring back the old Redeem sound while... Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know J-Rock's actually made a resurgence here. J-Rock was sort of like AFK for a while. Still supported the stream, still subscribed and stuff. Insane. But anyway, as you can see, they've got a first next to name. I was playing on Aberration, and J-Rock came in, and there used to be the sound that would play when you cheer bits going... Boo, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba, boo. J-Rock did the first ever, was basically the first time that anyone ever trolled me with redeems. It was actually J-Rock assisted by Hissy Fits going, boo, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba, boo. I was like, stop it. Boo, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba, boo. People that only play based off the meta are the most annoying people. Yep, so lovely that you can revisit your old bases. We've got them all saved. I mean, if any of you want copies of these saves, they exist. You can have this map. And you just admin yourself all the bases if you want. Here's the right way and the fun way? Sure. Here was your base from bottom to the top of the bridge. We built a massive base out of glass. Cool. Welcome back, Tux. Appreciate you popping by again. My favorite dino was the Tyrannosaur Tickle Chickens. So for anyone who doesn't know, we actually did a fight in this. So like I say, we did a lot of interesting things in this. We actually set out to do a, like, if you ever watch fighting, like MMA or boxing or anything, they always determine who can compete against who based on their weight. So we took the weight of dinosaurs, and based on weight, we set out to determine which dinosaur is the most powerful. It was called the pound for pound battles. And tickle chickens actually are the most powerful if you go on weight. They did get beaten by the stupid Shadow Mains in the final, but the Shadow Main got nerfed because the Shadow Mains were too OP. They were too freaking overpowered, but we literally did everything from like vultures versus wolves to like everything versed each other, and it was all the same weight. So it'd be like 1,000 of one thing and just like 2 of like another huge thing, and then see what happened. Very cool. So yeah, this was Naked Bunny's base. You're an Anki fan yourself?
And Rando's is the opposite of Naked Bunny's base.
The opposite? What do you mean? Everyone's clothed.
On the other side. The opposite of.
I thought you just meant like everyone has clothes. Rando's the opposite of the Naked Bunnies.
No.
Opposite? Or do you mean Shadowmanes are still OP? Yeah, but they did nerf them quite a bit.
If you're looking at the waterfalls and at the Naked Bunny's base, you look to the opposite direction and you'll see Rando's base.
So this is Rando over here. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scorch Apocalypse. Oh my god, Scorch Apocalypse. For anyone who doesn't know, Timus made an event called Scorch Apocalypse where he built like an evil mastermind's lair. It was super fun because we'd had all these like memes, obviously, that Timus was killing everyone. And he basically set up like a base where he had like notes and stuff where he was like, that he had like all the like things. Every time we died in stream, it made it look like he had orchestrated it. It was very cool, which he probably had done. And yeah, we all had to go verse him and destroy him and do all this stuff. It was very cool. Times made Scorch Apocalypse. Violet, we are busy playing ASE. They've asked me, the game companies asked me to do a sponsored segment where I just showcase the game again because they're doing their 10-year anniversary. That's on YouTube. There you go. That was the best. Yeah, there were so many fun times in this game. Violet, I think I read your review on Steam. It popped up. A Violet has been playing for 4,000 something hours. Which Violet is it? I don't know. Yep, and then the Jabos are evil. So yeah, so many good times, peeps. I loved playing this game. And I mean, each map would have history like this. Each map would have like an event that took place or something. So this is just Extinction now. I did review ASC a while ago. It was a thumbs up, 4,000 something hours. The Jabot Lab, yeah, that was super cool. That they're actually evil. And I also love the fact that we created our own sort of lore around the game. Like that Jabos are evil and stuff happens and whatnot. And it was just very cool. What game we talking about? It's so familiar. This game, ARK. ARK. So yeah, so every single map's different in ARK. This particular one's got like a barren wasteland that's got a whole bunch of like very powerful, corrupt dinosaurs and like these super difficult drops that keep coming down. And yeah, peeps, this game normally doesn't lag like this, by the way. It's just there's so much stuff on this. As I say, we had the community, I don't know, like 50 community members building up on this map. So just, yeah, loads of stuff going on. Holding up for 10 years? So for anyone who doesn't know, they've actually got a new version of the game. I mean, if you actually want to quickly take a comparison, check this out. So here's the old one. There's Young Dunk. You can see these are the sort of like clips.
Why?
Okay, and you obviously saw the game.
That's not.
And then the new game has incredible graphics. So that's, I'm sure most of you have seen.
This seems like a mission for the Gallimimus there.
Oh, this was when we went to go get eggs.
Timus bias a rare flower.
Galleys, Timus. Magmasaurus eggs. This was super fun.
Has he already gone?
Timus, careful scorpions and stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So peeps, there's a lot of these videos on YouTube if you want to see them.
It's very important that you actually draw the creatures, Time.
All right.
Hold on.
Tell me when I must do it.
Go.
I think this is the one.
I think you go for strength, Timus. Your character looks
Okay,
like
so
he should be
that's
wielding.
this. Sorry, I just have to kind of find ARK in this. Sorry, peeps, I'm just busy tracking. I know this is there. So I mean, look how much better the graphics are in ASC. So basically, they remade it in Unreal Engine 5. That's the other one.
The base item is.
I mean, this game has amazing graphics.
The other way!
It's not coming for me.
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
Timeless! Why?
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
Why would you
look
do
what he does
that?
to me. Look at the crap he does to me in this game. Terrible. No, I've never done anything wrong to him. Have I, Tommy?
Where's the going? Is it going to attack this Bronto?
So yeah, so it's essentially the same game, but they've updated it in
What are you
ASC
doing?
and
Why
stuff.
are
So
you
this one's
attacking
10 years
the
old,
Brontos, Doug?
I don't want to
and the
attack
other
him.
one came out, I want to say last year, I suppose. Do you have merch for sale? I'm trying to collect items representing streamers I watch to decorate around my desk. I do Striking Earth, exclamation mark merch. Z made our merch store, very kind of her. It's got like the channel art thing with all the, like, at the beginning there, and yeah, lots of little things. Artwork that a lot of the community members have done, actually, is the majority of the merch stuff. Thanks, Striking Earth. Yum. Also, I almost wish we hadn't sent the link to Striking Earth, because then Striking Earth could have a photo of me on their desk, Thomas. So they'll see all the streamer merch and then just me in a frame. I recommend Returnal. Have you played it? Guess what, Tuckswug? Timeless.
Yeah,
Do you stream Timeless?
that's on occasion.
My co-host Timeless streams. Timeless, what game are you streaming right freaking now over on your stream? Not right now, but when you streaming.
Returnal.
He's literally playing Returnal right freaking now. So yeah, exclamation mark time. If anyone doesn't follow my co-host Timeless, you can go check him out. He's literally going through a Returnal playthrough. I think the game looks amazing. I'm not going to play it though because everyone's watched Timeless play it. So basically we do things like that where like only one of us sort of gets to play the game. Otherwise the community gets exposed to it twice, you know? So yeah, Timeless stole Returnal from me.
I didn't steal Returnal.
But it looks like an amazing game. But he stole it from me. So yeah, he stole that. Oh well. Okay, you're going to teleport me to something interesting, Sammy?
Sure. I can find another base. I think I remember one around here.
Or just take me again to the castle. I'll look at it one more time. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I am just in creative mode, just going around here. I can go back to the other map where we're just busy playing, you know? How could you, Timey? I know. Timey is the master of Biome 1, and also the master of dying in Biome 1. So there you go. Is that why you won't play Erdtree? Erdtree just didn't strike me. I was just like, you need a time when you're like, oof, do I feel like dying? Do I feel like, what are the chances? 1 in 10, Tuxwag. 1 in 10. Sorry, I always say that there's a song by Foo Fighters called Monkey Wrench, and at the one point of the song they go, 1 in 10, 1 in 10. And because of that, every single time anyone ever asks me what are the odds or what are the chances, I always say 1 in 10. Did anyone else build in Sunken Forest, says Jumanji? Can't remember what Sunken Forest is. He's still on the pause screen, yeah.
We fight the forest titan, I think. Sorry, I'm waiting for the castle to load up so I can teleport you here.
Monkey Wrench is one of your favorite songs by them. Holly likes it as well. Nice, nice. Do I feel like dying? You said that while sitting in ARK. Well, I mean, Elden Ring's got its own thing. So there you go. Timey's top 3 games are no particular order. Loot Goblin, pause, and refuse to use life potions. I'm going to quickly hide my camera so I can eat some goop and not have people tell me my food looks disgusting. Time to speak to the people.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport you in now. Sorry, the castle took forever to load up.
Alright, Seafen says that I have to sing Monkey Wrench and absolutely murder it. You didn't specify who's going to sing it. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more and D's. No, I don't think those are the lyrics. I don't think it actually had monkey sounds, but you know. Your food looks disgustingly good. Thank you, 3Ject. Oh, by the way, Dunk, I did complete Catherine and 2 Soothsayer today before bed. Thanks to the stream for giving me a head start. Shay, I knew you were going to absolutely destroy me. My brain was not good yesterday. I felt really... For anyone who missed it, I played a puzzle game yesterday, which was super fun. It was like an old school type puzzle game. And, yeah, my brain was not good. If I hadn't had people like O'Shea or Sajikor coming in and telling me, you know, maybe you should be smarter and do this, I would probably still be in the first area. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Time is to feed me.
Alright, so this is where we, in honor of Skullface and their brethren, oh yeah, stupid birds.
Yeah, this is where we bred all of the like. So this entire tower was filled with Dimorphodons. A Dimorphodon's basically
so
like
annoying.
a dinosaur vulture thing, and this entire tower was literally full of them. I just do it. I know that my voice absolutely sucks. I'm a sing-songy person. I'm a sing-songy person. I can't help it. Well, I can't help it. I do it to my detriment, but it just when I'm happy, I sing. Give me a big screwdriver and a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last one. Yeah. There we go. That's cool, peeps. You can lol with me. I don't care. I don't care. I have a skin that's thick. I've embarrassed myself more times than I can count in my life. You can't. You can't bring me down. Can't break me down. Bury me, bury me. Dunk just have to stare at us? Yeah. And you know what? Timus, all these people, you know what they're calling me, dude?
What?
They're coming in here, they just say stupid things. They say Dunk's voice sucks. Dunk is just riff-raff, street rat. I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer, would they hear a poor boy? No, siree. No, they would do all of it. I like Timey's tree base based on the island, trying to pack all those dinos into tree and elevators. Yeah. Oh my god, the stream is so funny. I can't, says Balloonson. You sing at them. I will. I'll sing at them. They'll regret the day that they said I couldn't sing and then I sang more.
The very first elevator base. Oh, that was good times.
Your voice does not
I remember-
suck. Can anyone even be said to have ever sung, Ellie, if they don't sing Putti Paton or whatever? I don't know what that song was. Ellie sang a song for us once. It was in French. And it had actions like this. I don't know what was going on. It was very funny. Yeah?
I don't know, it was the first time where we were still new to the game and figuring things out. And at one point, you were harvesting tons of metal for me. I remember I had you harvesting metal like all day while I worked on a project. And you thought I was building bullets. No, I was building a massive elevator.
That's true. Timus used all of our metal to do it. Ark and Randa, we just saw your base, dude. So Ark's actually asked me to play the game for their 10-year anniversary. So we're at the castle, Randa, you'll remember it. And we just saw your base here, actually. You were opposite the naked bunnies. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it, Sim. So Timeless is basically controlling Chimera. It's extinction, Rando, with the castle.
So I remember it was like a thing where if I lost or something, I had to play as like a character. Something to that effect. It was long ago. Yeah. So I had
Open
to
up for me?
Evander.
You mean Evander? Sorry, what did I say?
You said Chimera.
I read Chimera's name. Yeah, Evander.
Yeah.
It says Evander. Sorry, peeps. I've just got Chimera on the brain. I regret nothing. Always Chimera on the brain. Always. Open up, Timeless. Same, says Balloonson. Yeah, same. This one, Rando, where you all presented gifts to me in my throne room. So for anyone who doesn't know, you see, this was my throne room, my subjects. And then everyone kind of came in here and gave me gifts and stuff. Queen Ellie, mighty is she. Oh, Timeless, someone didn't flush. Oh, this is embarrassing. Imagine showcasing your castle off to everyone. Oh, here's my throne room, and there's a poo in there.
Well, there's only one person who uses the throne, so I wonder who it is.
Damn it! Very embarrassing. So yeah, they all came and presented gifts to me. You did sit on it earlier. Watch this. Isn't there like a... Wait, Timeless? Isn't there something... Wait, hold on. Timey? Isn't there something where you can just make infinite poop by flashing and grabbing it or something? Wasn't there something like that?
I kind of remember something like that.
Come
Yeah,
reach
that was
in,
a
Timeless.
while
I'm going to
back.
flash, but you must grab it as I flash. And then it makes more. Something like that. Peeps, doesn't it work like
was
that?
something-
Okay, you ready? 3... Are you going to take it out?
Well, no, I'm not going to take it out. You got to. So I flash. And
No,
then
I flash you. Okay, I'm going to flash. Okay, I'm going to flash. Okay. 3... Are you going to grab the poop?
Wait, grab it.
Yeah, so you grab it and then while I flash, and then
So
you make more. All right, you ready?
I can't grab it. I got to flash. You got to grab it.
No, you access the inventory by looking up, Timeless.
No, don't you have to grab it like from the place? Oops.
Oh, I remember what it was. Okay, sorry, flush while I poop. Peeps, what I was going to do, as he grabbed the poo, I was just going to walk away. I had no intention. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to flush, Timeless?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, flush. Didn't work. Anyway, this is my throne room.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the ball.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
great. You did it.
Oh my god! Alright, there will be no more playing of ARK. Oh my goodness.
Oh, disgusting.
Make it rain. I missed the cloud, Seafence. I missed the cloud. I remember the special moment. This was such a good moment. It was my birthday and everyone just came and it was just amazing. They presented gifts and it was very, very cool. My character's actually still alive. She was here. Wait, did he just die since the server's back on?
No. When you said he said my character's still alive, I killed him.
Wait, did you?
Yeah. And like he lived all this time, and I was like, nope.
Oh, look, it's Zor. Zor the Cruel. Look at this. Look at this,
really?
Timeless. Hey, Zor.
Oh, he's been sleeping inside your dressing room.
I mean, the shag carpet is really, really comfortable, right? The Zor's looking good. Yeah, exactly. What the hell did Timey do
really
with
had a
Zor? I
lot
don't
to
know.
it.
Sure, peeps. Sorry for the lag. I said this castle. Yeah.
There's somebody in here. I don't know who this is.
It's King 4.
Oh, that's right.
See, he's naked. We've got him in there, locked in chains. Is that a prehistoric double-decker? Amber Elizabeth, welcome on in. I have no idea what you're referring to. Definitely the first time I've heard that term spoken. Fitting first thing you did do was build a toilet base and build toilet face in the wall. That is true. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless built a toilet in the one map, and he built it the wrong way around, so it was facing the wall. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, Tag was one of our neighbors when you flew over. There would be no... There was the island? Yeah, that was over on the island. So yeah, good times, peeps. If any of you want any of our old maps, you're welcome to them. But yeah, good times, great memories playing ARK. Loads of community things. Actually, it honestly does make me quite nostalgic. You must never delete these maps, Timey. I'm gonna walk through these when I'm like 80. You know, we actually didn't have the term dunny then yet. We hadn't learnt it yet, Randa. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say it wasn't ridiculous. It's just
As far into my streaming career, so I learnt that I was a toilet. Hey, Choc Chip Nick, how's it going? So yeah, peeps, loads of folks have been around for forever on all the maps and stuff. Island, the days of sorting stuff by hard and soft liquids. That's exactly right.
Honestly, I might actually still have the Scorched Earth one with the Scorched Earth base.
We're meant to be. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we've actually got a new map. If you want to join of Valguero, which has literally started today, you're welcome to join on it. I don't know if any of you are planning on doing long playthroughs, but we can leave it up if you want. But yeah, now we're doing base tours. we ditched like looking for fiber and thatch and all that, and instead came to do base tours. Nice to see you, Chuck Chipnik. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's all the deets are over in Discord. Will you open yet, Tommy?
Where are you?
Do not talk about Scorched Apocalypse, Tommy. We were waiting for the vid 3 years. That is true. But it is on YouTube now. Oh, there's one of the things. Mr. Breedington. Look, father of all the things that were in there, Tommy. Mr. Breedington the second.
Mr. Breedington.
And this was Timeless's character.
I live.
No, you killed my character, so none of that. Can I not... Kill him? I mean, he did kill me. I'm Timeless.
What are you doing?
Taking you somewhere. I can't kill him, but I know other things that can. Such violence? I mean, he killed my character, so it seems fitting, right? And as I showed before here as well, for anyone who forgot, A bunch of people actually did make a... Will you open here, please? So I can take your body outside.
Sure.
Yeah, there was an invading army. Where's the invading army? Is it on the other side? I showcased it off earlier. There's like an invading army of like people. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Oh no, wait, I'm still inside. Never mind. Wait, I'm still inside the grounds of the castle. That's why. Oh no, there's wolves inside the grounds of the castle, Timers. There's the pub. Damn it! Can you teleport me to you, Tammy?
I can.
Anti in the gang, yeah, K4W, anti, Timey, a bunch of people.
Come with me somewhere safe.
Wait, I don't even have admin anymore. Wait, did you take my admin away? How did that wolf kill me?
I might have.
No, Timey. No god mode? No, now that you mention it. No, I'm a mere man again. A man. Okay, but teleport me to you.
Okay. After I've hidden my body somewhere safe.
Rude Timey. I understand. So this is what admin mode allows you to do. You can just kind of fly around.
It's a fun ability.
It's fun.
I mean, you should be able to get here in 2 seconds with that mode.
Certainly there wasn't karma. There's no karma. He killed me. No, I don't know where I'm going, Timey. That's the problem.
You don't know where you're going.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where we were. There's a map, but I can't see stuff on it.
Teleport player to me.
Let's see if he can get me before I hit the ground. Oh, can. I actually, Diesel, if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, I literally died to a Capra. Was the first thing I did.
Why don't I just invite you to the tribe?
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Thanks.
I can't.
It was awesome. The team did so well. Everyone did so good. Everyone did so freaking good. Okay, well, now this has to render in again. So yeah, beast of a base. Here we go. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. I think. Maybe? No? Other exit?
Damn.
Exit 5?
What are you trying to get to?
Ah, it doesn't matter. I was going to show the invading force again, but I'll...
Oh, I'll teleport you to me. Hold on. Don't move.
No, I'm already moving. I'm looking at stuff and things.
Can I teleport now?
No.
Yes?
No? Yes? Okay, yeah, I'll go for it. Salutes Dreadnought Camo. Salutes for Dreadnought Camo. Always. Always, always, always.
Yeah.
Always, always. Good salute.
Dreadmore Camo always brought a smile on the stream when they popped on.
They did. Ain't that the truth? Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, we did have a community member who used to love doing that redeem. So we put it in honor of them forever. Unfortunately, they did pass away. It was very, very sad times, but loads of like wonderful tributes from the community. Lots of things built in a lot of games. This game, No Man's Sky, a couple things to honor them. It's very cool. Very cool. Makes me proud to be a part of this community, folks. It's very awesome. Let me quickly do this. And say Gamma 3. Gamma 4. So here we go. So these were the people that were invading us. So this is the map of the ARK that I'm on. So they made a whole bunch of dummies that looked like they were plotting an invasion against us. There's our castle. So the one day, I mean, this is the cool stuff that you can do on a community map. So I wake up one morning and I hop in the street and someone goes, dunk, dunk, dunk. Obviously I was in the castle. They're like, get quickly, 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 get to the gates. And I was like, what's happening at the gates? And then this was literally outside. All these like dummies with their cannons and stuff. And then even at the bottom here was like a whole other army and stuff.
Yeah. I think the dummy's actually facing the wrong way because they were actually set up using one of the mods we might have removed.
Could be. Yeah, and also, so a lot of the decorations and stuff will also be missing because the mods are gone,
Yeah.
which is sad. But yeah, it's good to see what came before and created the community before I was here. There's so much I don't know. It's nice to get an insight. Yeah, no, so as I said, this game, I mean, I've never been a main game streamer. I've always been variety and wanted to play variety. But yeah, I did play this game for a few months straight. So I think that does classify as main game for a while. Ages and ages. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? Eric, dude, we were just at your base. This is old school Extinction. We saw Tribe of Barry. And we're talking about you. So, Eric, I don't know if you remember this, but look at this. The jousting's over here. Get this to render in. Oh no. Bad wolves. Time this. How do you get your rifle out in this? Holy crap.
You gotta equip it. So equip it like any sort of like axe or pickaxe.
How do you just...
And then right click to get the red version. And then left click.
Damn, dude, the power, and you wield this all the time. You're an admin all the time, Timeless.
I'm not an admin all the time.
Leave them wolvies. I left them, Rando. I used the tranquilizer rifle. So if anyone doesn't know, I showed this off earlier. We had like a day where, so here's like a jousting section where we use stags and stuff and sheep to joust. So someone would run along here with their lance and the other person would run there either with a stag or a sheep. Rando, I was being good to them. And then we had an archery range. And I just wanted to come here again because look, Eric, check it out. Who's got the all-time highest score? Freaking Eric. Eric at the archery range. And I don't actually know who won at the... So Chaos Lee won at the crab toss, but I don't actually know who won at the combat arena. Poor wolves. No. They were biting me and stuff.
There. I can change the time of day.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. See, come across and get a toss. And then these things would fling you. It was super cool. And then we did like a Christmas event over at the tavern. So yeah, very, very good times. Very, very, very cool. Thanks for helping me relive it, folks. As I say, we're supposed to just be playing on Valgiro and stuff, but... You know? Timey won the combat arena. KSD, no wonder we didn't put up a block, and no wonder we tried to forget.
I was wondering why there was no plaque. I was looking all over for it. I was so curious.
There will be no plaque if Timeless is the winner. There will be no plaque.
I'm putting up a plaque right now.
Look at Chibi. Look, Timeless. A little Chibi. The vendors know you can even get little Chibi dinosaurs to follow you around. Look, here's a T-Rex. He's a little Chibi T-Rex. He follows you around. There's all manner of chibis and stuff. They did such good work, such amazing work. So yeah, folks, it used to be amazing times over on the stream in this. For any of you that hadn't seen it before, some insight into some of the things that we did before. Very, very, very cool times. You love chibi stuff? Yeah, you can get chibis anything. Some of them are much cuter than others. ARK chess was fun. Oh yeah, damn dude, battle chess. Remember that, Timeless? We made literal chess boards with ARK dinosaurs. Except the rules are you could fight. So it's like, my rook takes your pawn. You're like, does it though? And then that health. That was actually really cool.
That was a fun one.
As I say, peeps, honestly, we came up with so many concepts in this game. It was always so fun to play. So fun to play. My favorite survival game by a large degree, just because you can do so many cool things. ARK chess rules adjusting on the fly? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get so trounced by Timey, Rando. You have to kind of feel as you go along. But I mean, the chessboard was there for everyone to use. So, you know, we were busy like working out the rules as we went. And the Christmas event Buying put together with the sleigh, all of them so freaking good. Such good times. ARK chess sounds amazing. Yeah, so you build a chessboard, Sagicor. You make it black, white, black, white. I'm trying to remember what rules we settled on at the end, Timey. So basically, I think we did it so no creatures are allowed to heal. And then you basically fight them. So you did make like the more powerful things powerful dinos. So you know there was like a T-Rex and a tickle chicken and whatever, and then they moved like chess pieces. But when you fought someone, you actually fought them. So you know you could whittle down the health of like a piece. So eventually, like someone's queen, whatever that was super powerful, could get taken out, but only like after a while, you know. And the pawns actually could fight back and stuff.
Oh, and they were like surprise wins because sometimes a beast would be, so you'd think it would be more powerful, but the other beast had knockback. And so the one beast couldn't get an attack in because it kept getting knocked back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good times.
Yeah, Tag kept getting dud gifts, I remember. I don't know if Tag's still around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, loads of fun memes. That's good. It's good to go back, peeps. It really, really, really is such a fun game with so many memories. I actually kind of feel like this is fitting for like the 10-year anniversary, you know? Mace of Spades, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let's get a shout out. Mace is raiding with spades. Back to your roots. Yeah, Plague Pearls. We're actually just busy reminiscing. We were looking at some of the old stuff. Just quickly drop a follow. Thanks, Mace. Appreciate the raid. I dropped you a follow. How's things going? How are things? So yeah, also a reminder, folks, this isn't the only version of ARK. There's a newer version where the graphics are a lot better. Honestly, some of the best graphics of any game ever. ARK Ascended is beautiful. So this one's obviously, it's 10 years old, so it's a bit dated. It still looks nice. But yeah, it's a bit dated, but ASA is incredible. So whichever version you play, this one's just got more stuff on it. But ASA's obviously got the better graphics and improved systems and stuff. How you doing, Plague Pals? Nice to see ya. Are you sure it's the old ARK? Yeah, this is ASD, dude. I mean, it still does look good, right? I mean, it's a 2015 game, but it still does look cool. I mean, if you look at like the grasses and stuff, you can know. This stuff on ASA is, oh, and the water reflections and like the sun here. Hi, Pepe. Yeah, Pepe. Old ARK's very good looking still. Yeah, still very cool. You even get ARK on mobile now, folks. There's even some updates still being done to ARK Mobile. They've added some maps and new things and whatnot. Of course, I often see you as I watch quietly in the distance. You're welcome to say things. I do find you quite charming, and the things that you put in chat quite good to read. Johnny Potatoes, nice to see you. How's it going? These games are more about the mechanics than the graphics? Definitely. But you can have it all in this one, mechanics and graphics on ASA. Or more gameplay, more stuff on ASE. In fact, this actually has a... Let's watch it, actually. I think there's a trailer for it. A lot of you were talking earlier about a new map. What's it? Aquatica ARK. Oh, something like that. Aquatica, is that? Yeah, there we go. So this is actually coming out...
Good night, C.
This month, June 2025. Z, get all the rest. Waking up on Aquatica, a crash-landed ARK submerged with a vast underwater biome system. Survivors are thrust into exotic challenges like never before encountered. Extreme environmental hazards, crushing pressures, rapid currents, and a host of extraordinary creatures await within the mysterious depths. On Aquatica, survivors will uncover the potential source of element and catch a glimpse of what the future holds for those bold enough to endure. It's the first official DLC to tell a non-canonical mythical story, expanding the ARK universe into new dimensions of survival. So it's an official DLC. So peeps, this is Wildcard. It's an official one.
Why are they making a DLC for Evolved though?
I guess they're working on it. It's a special 10-year anniversary DLC for ARK. Fully underwater gameplay experience. Explore a completely submerged ARK, introducing new mechanics and survival challenges. Family-friendly starting biome. Begin your adventure in a more approachable biome designed for players of all ages. Okay, that's where I'll start. Reimagine the ARK universe. Experience a fresh perspective on the ARK world, pushing the boundaries of lore and exploration. Exclusive ASE official server support. New creatures, 17 new creatures, 60 new engrams, tech air pockets for submerged bases, 10 new cooking recipes. Navigate 5 expansive biomes. Intriguing storyline. So there you go. Pretty cool. Not wildcard. Oh, but it's official though, right? I mean, it's official. Or it's the first official.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Did you hear that?
What?
I don't know. The game just went bear, 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 bear,
No, I was
just
out.
loudly. I wonder what it meant.
I don't know. And a partridge in a pear tree. It's not Wildcard, it's Snail, but Snail owns Wildcard. So it's like Wildcard's dad. It's Wildcard's dad. That's what it is. Wildcard's papa. Cash grab things. Okay. Few things on here. All right. I've landed in scandal unintentionally. Okay. Time is still in extinction. Yeah, but so it's the drops then, Timey, by saying. More like Wildcard's
okay.
daddy. Daddy indeed. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Wildcard was still... Anyway, holding companies, whatnot. I don't know enough about it. It sounds cool. It's underwater and stuff. Which, you know, apart from eels and jellyfish is pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm going to go for a stretch break, peeps, since I haven't in about an hour and a half. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, or do all of those wonderful things, and then we'll return. I'm back here at beginning levels over here with my character. They can't even fit in here. And we will hop onto... This is a map I've never played. It's called Valgiro. It's an official map that I think most of you probably would have played, but I've never done it. Yeah, I'll give that a go. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Limber and refreshed. Stay tuned.
Yes.
Would you like my whip?
No. I can't use a whip. You can use the whip. Oh, slippers. Bro, I believe in you.
Okay, so this
Go get the egg.
This is just your roundabout tactics to get me to run it.
I'm running better interference for you now, bro. Oh no, get out. Alright, there we go. Okay, bro, is this better? Is that better? Is this suiting your purposes? Ooh, I'm gonna die, maybe.
Whoa, you guys synchronized your deaths.
Take a flower.
Are we out of dinos?
No, but Rando makes a very interesting plea.
Yeah.
Alright, this seems like a mission for the Gallimimus then. I'm gonna try it. Timeless bias or a rare flower. This can't end well.
Has he already gone?
Timeless, careful scorpions and stuff, dude. No,
I'm
Timeless.
worried. I'm safe. I'm safe.
It's very important that you actually draw the creatures, Time.
All right. Tell me when I must do it.
Go. But you have to be close to them when you eat the rare
Wait.
flower, dude. Okay, so Tom,
Wait.
okay, so try sneak in there, Time. That's what you're doing.
All right. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to sneak in.
if you crouch and stuff,
No!
you get to...
Rocks are slippery! Rocks are slippery! Are you getting back?
Yeah, I'm getting back.
Alright. Magma mission take 7.
There's a dino on the egg. Dunks, I'm almost there. I can jump down to help you.
Alright, there's another egg here by this elemental. But I feel like that's not going to end well for me. Ooh, I feel like I must just keep moving.
Go get my egg.
Whereabouts is your egg, bro?
I am, right from where Dunk is. Against a wall.
I touched one! I didn't even see what level I got. Damn it, Mr. Plura. Scorpions. It's all up to you, Thomas. I can get down there if I can just get past this damn section.
Yeah, I can't get down there.
No. I don't have the
I'm too
stamina or the speed. Timey and Brule are busy gearing up for another attempt. Okay, there's 2 eggs on that. My body actually just disappeared.
I had the exploding thing land directly.
I actually should have just got off this damn thing. Got my crossbow.
No, Dunks.
I shouldn't have got back on the beast. Okay, grapples, check. Ghillie, check. Water, check. Parachutes, check. Yeah, I've got everything I could potentially need.
So last attempt, guys.
Last attempt. Okay. seems more doable. Should have called it KFC. Should have. Ooh, I just gotta get to a place where if I land, I'm kind of safe. Please tell me you can hit that. It's too far. Oh, crap.
No, not Terror Bird.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it easy. Take it easy. It's very calm here. Okay, so just gotta be quiet. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbit. All right. There we go. Now what's the plan? How the hell to get out of here? Crouch. No. Okay, so it was a level 135. So everyone says I must TP. Is TPing not cheating though? Ooh, crap. Helena, seriously. Seriously, now's not the time to be... Really? Like, honestly, Helena. Oh no. So much
It looks
fire.
like you're gonna make it.
Simon, shut your mouth! Ah! Seriously, Eddie? Did we do it? Santa! Santa! We did it! No, I could get 10 Magmasaur eggs like this.
Alrighty, I am back. How's it doing? How's it going? How's everyone been? Shadow Storms, nice you haven't played ASN in a while. Yeah, we're actually busy doing it. We've been asked by the devs to play the game for their 10-year anniversary. Giving the essence of screams quite well, for sure. Chanel, thank you so much. Holy moly for the resubs.
Oh.
Long time no see. I hope you're doing good, Chanel. Hope you're amazing. Hope you're amazing.
I found it. So you just go into settings and scroll all the way down to the bottom. You'll see game overlay, and you probably already have enable overlay off, but turn off legacy overlay. They've got 2 overlay settings you got to turn off.
Thanks. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, my Discord's got an irritating overlay. Thomas has finally turned it off. Enable overlay and legacy overlay. Okay. It just gets me these little like circles in the top. Get me. No one write me messages on Discord. If you write messages, they may or may not pop up in the top left corner. Is this ASA or ASE? This is ASE. So it's the 10-year anniversary of it, so they're getting there. All right, so Timey's going to get us stuff for adventure. I've never played on this. We're going to see what it is. Hey, Madam Diablo, how's it going? I have that too. Okay, I now know how to turn it off. Okay, I won't say Sim. What are you going to send to me? Sim's going to finally send me pictures of her feet. And then everyone's going to see them, Sim. Okay, Sim, that's the one thing that's allowed. The one thing that's allowed is for Sim to send us feet pics. It's the only thing that's allowed.
Oh my god.
Do it, Sim. Send through the feet pics. Rando, 1 minute ago, did an on-screen celebration. Thanks, Rando. I didn't even see that.
Oh, damn.
Did it work? Did it pop one in? Close Discord in Task Manager? Really? No, Thomas just showed me where the setting was. Apparently there's a legacy overlay and a normal overlay. Maybe you've got it turned on. Oh, I don't know. Sim, don't leave. You love Volgira? I never played it before. Since when did you see it? It's only on this... Oh, the thing. No, Rando, it does pop up. On-screen celebration, Rando, 1,000 bits. Damn. Thomas, actually, now we know it's old school ARK. Looking at castles, Rando cheering 1,000 bits. All this stuff is happening, Times. All the memories blast from the past. Holy moly. Thanks, friend. If anyone doesn't know, Rando was the first person in here to be super generous. Super duper generous. I'll never forget it. Never forget it. used to come in here and I'd be like, what? People gift subs? What the heck is this? And I'd be like, yours. I have mine turned off in notifications and game overly thing. Yeah, I must probably do that. Mop, how's it going? How you doing? All right, so Timeless, I'm going to need you to make us some bowlers, some narc arrows, and some stuff. To be honest, just because, you know, we don't have too much time. If you want to, like, I mean, we've got stuff going on here. We've got, like, narcotic and things going on. But I'm happy to kind of fast forward things a little bit for today. Nothing major, you know, just...
All right.
If you can. I'm a bit scared. Maybe he can't.
I don't know.
Maddie,
if I
I
can,
saw you
but I'll
online
try.
for a moment. Yeah, Luna,
Cool,
I don't
I
like...
can.
So for anyone who doesn't know, I don't have notifications on for anything. My phone doesn't show notifications. Everything's in silent always. I don't like anything disturbing me doing anything. I literally already look at enough internet. I don't need something else making me go, oh, this is happening now. So I don't have, like, Discord doesn't push notifications through on my phone. WhatsApp doesn't push notifications. Nothing pushes anything anywhere. I'm on the phone enough. Where have you started on the map? I've started here. Also, Ovi, just so you know, your review is the #1, and I don't think it's because we're friends, because it showed, like, reviews, it's like friends reviews, and then yours is like recent helpful reviews, and yours is #1 on there. I was like, what? I was like, I know this person. I know this person. What map is this, Vulgero? So that's pretty cool. I was going through the Steam reviews. Does anyone know what those overlays? I've never seen anyone that was like, wow, this overlay from the company is the best. I can't live without it. I don't know. Some people like getting the alerts. Are you joining the building contest as well? Says Madam Diablo. So I did go look at our old castle. I think it's probably new buildings only that count, but I just showcased it anyway because it looks cool. So probably not. I mean, maybe, maybe not. All those cute kitten videos you're missing because we can't notify you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rana says no. I'm ignoring everyone. We've seen you building a roof. No, but you show off the things. If you do, just know mods are an instant disqualification. That's cool. I'm not going to do the times. I don't think it counts anyway. Probably have to do it. But thanks for the tip. Yeah, I mean, I literally saw it. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, if we go across all our servers, there's so many cool things, mod-free buildings all over the show. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to win them by my own steam. Let's put it that way. But I mean, I can showcase things that I mean, that's all the stream is good. I just show things that other people have done. So yeah, we've got a whole cluster of servers there. We were just on one of the awesome ones earlier. I mean, maybe we should have just done that for this entire stream, Timey. Sorry, people got an itch on my nose. Speak, Timey. Go away, itch. He refuses.
I can't move.
Is this my first time playing ASE? No. ASE is literally my most played game of all time. I streamed this game for 2,300 hours. For 2,300 hours. Far more than any other game. Almost 5 times more than any other game I've ever played. Over here. Shadowstorm, thank you so much for the sub. Time you talk, he won't do it, Lady Lily. He won't do it. Same, it's so good, eh? Yeah, it's very cool. So like I said, I'm very happy to kind of revisit it. But yeah, I've played it a lot. Obviously, I moved over to ASE when that happened. And just, yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I play all manner of games. But it's super cool to go back. I actually think maybe we should have just done base tours. Just gone to all the maps and seen all the events and stuff that we did. Did I play official? Nah. So we had a whole community cluster. So Timeless literally still has the maps and stuff saved. So we're just on our old extinction. So we played all the way from Island all the way up to Genesis 2. So we finished the storyline. So if anyone doesn't know, the game's got story maps that you play. And you play all the way through from beginning to end. And all sorts of cool boss fights. And then there's a lot of like what was unofficial maps, even though a lot of them became official. I played through all of the official maps except for this one. So this is the only one I've never done. It's true. It's true. Green Chip, thanks for the Dirk. For how many years have you been streaming? 5. So this is literally one of the... This is the first... I mean, this is the first game we ever played where, like, more than, like, 20 people watched us. So I played this probably in my second month of streaming. 3rd, maybe. And then, yeah, this game, obviously, Timey and I were just crazy in this. So Timey and I, we kind of like exploded on this game, if I can put it that way. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you stream, you get a thing called affiliate and you get a thing called partner. So affiliate means that you can monetize your stream. You need an average of 3 people watching you and 50 followers. And that thing took us 3 months to get. 3 months to just get 3 people to watch the stream and for 50 people to follow. In actual fact, the 50th follower, because we got to 49, was me. I was like, I just couldn't wait anymore. I was like, dude, I don't know. I just want, like, you know, we want to make emotes and we want to move on with our lives. So that took us 3 months to do. And then, while we were playing ARK, it took us the exact same amount of time, 3 months, from that date, to get the thing that's called partner, which is 75 people watching you. And no amount of followers, but yeah, 75 people watching. So yeah, our ARK streams, I always remember them fondly. We went from having like, 3 people chatting to like loads of people in here very quickly, which was very cool.
Oh, I remember. Didn't we used to like stream like every single day of the week and for like 10 to 12 hours a day? It was crazy.
We did. So yeah, that was the thing that we did, and ARK gave that to us. So yeah, it was a very cool game, and I always remember it. Very fun for the community, doing all those things. That's impressive. Hey, Morning Star, how's it going? Impressive though. I mean, it was just honestly, maybe it was more the game than the streamer. Really, maybe, because yeah, I mean, it just took off. This game literally. I mean, you say the term "put us on the map." I mean, it wasn't exactly like huge streamers or anything, but yeah. They did recently change requirements again. Not sure to what, but it's brand new. What, for partner and stuff? I don't know. I don't follow that stuff anymore. For anyone who doesn't know, a lot of people get really hung up on partner, and they're like, "Oh my god!" It literally just puts a tick next to your name. They now allow you to be on the front page once every 3 months now as well. But you'll probably only get it once every 6 months for a few hours. But yeah, it literally just puts a tick next to your name. That's all. I'm good. Hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm going great. Nice to see you. I'd love to have gone back to Young Dunk and be like, someday you will have an amazing community, but they will literally troll you every chance they get. Oh no, it's always been like that. Back in the golden age, I'm new. Yeah, I was back in 2020. I was just bored one day, wanted to watch something, saw this weird guy doing dinos constantly and decided to stick around. I still never played ARK, just enjoyed the community and content. Nice, J-Rock. And yeah, since then, I mean, so we played a lot of this game, but I mean, now I play all the games. I mean, I played 130 games last year and 130 games the year before. That seems to be about average, 130. So as you all know, I play it all. Too bad I only found you during No Man's Sky. I could have embarrassed you so much more in ARK, says Lupical. Sucks, huh? Oh well, you're here now. You'll just have to stick around for the next 10 years. Alright, so Timey and I are... Timey's just busy making us all the things and stuff. And then we're going to go out and tame some stuff. Isn't that right, Timey?
Oh, we got everything we need, don't we?
I don't know.
We have bowlers and we have knock arrows. Let's go.
Is it new when you hold down R? Isn't that supposed to swap between my arrows? Also, I don't have bowlers. Oh no, I do have bowlers. 10 bowlers, that's all you gave to me.
No, holding down R is another game, Dunks.
I'm pretty sure it's this game.
No, for this game you had to have 2 different crossbows
No,
equipped.
ASE, I'm pretty sure in ASA you can hold down R.
Oh, well, it's ASA and ARK.
Remember, people play 130 different games a year, so it's hard to remember what you did.
So
even if it's your most played game.
In ARK Survival Evolved, you needed 2 crossbows, one with normal arrows.
Yeah,
and one
I remember
with,
now. I remember now. Oh. Okay, someone's at my door. I don't know who it is, peeps. Let me go see. I'm not expecting anyone. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
No! I feel light as a feather. Stiff as a board.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Oops. My pickaxe broke.
What was that, Timeless?
Nothing.
Timeless has that. Slippery rocks. Slippery rocks. That's Timeless's. What is the peanut butter and jelly song?
Haven't you heard it?
No.
Peanut butter jelly time.
What?
I might actually be wrong, but I think that's it. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Oh, no, raptor! Ducks! I let it right to you.
Oh no. Get out of the way, fake friend. I'm charging. I'm charging, fake friend. Get out of the way. Wow. That was cool, and he's still going.
Thanks. Treasure. It's our reward for completing, for
Guys,
getting our
please,
stuff.
please say Thomas thing. Ooh, thanks. Thomas, there's a tickle chicken behind you, dude. Yeah, no, there's no reward in this game. There is no reward in this game. There is no such thing as a reward in this game. You thought that there was treasure. Yay, it's our... No, Timeless, you fool. The game has tricked you again.
Oh, man.
Why? I just got this. Screw you, ARK. Screw you. Seriously? Oh, man. This is what happens when you tame something new.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, it's delivery girl. Literal delivery girl. I got a carrier for my cats. I haven't taken Pip to the vet in about 1,000,000 years, and he no longer fits in my old cat carrier. It's too small. So yeah, I got him one that expands up to 1 meter. I just logged in. Why ASE, not ASA? Biker, Wildcard asked me to play this one, strange enough. So, yeah, they're promoting this one because it's 10 years old, I guess, and they got a bunch of stuff going in there. So I also did think that was a bit interesting, but yeah, apparently they're just, I guess, trying to showcase ASE is still very much alive. You got smooches? I didn't get smooch, I got cat carrier. It's right over there. Right over there. It's a pretty cool one, though, because you can put both your cats in it at the same time. So I was kind of thinking ahead if I move, but then you can also put one cat in it and it opens up. So it's actually quite a big carrier, so they got lots of space to move around. But if you want, you can put both of it in the same time and keep them separated and do all that stuff. So anyway, it's a thing that I needed. You can't, yeah, my boys don't travel too well. So yeah, and I got to get Pip his shots. Yeah, I'm being a bad cat dad. I mean, he doesn't interact with other people, so he should be fine, or other cats. But yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go for injections, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of an arsehole father, making my poor little guy go for shots. But what can you do? How many turtles does it fit? I think it would probably fit about... I mean, if they're little turtles, ninjas, like 2?
Hello. Hello.
Yep, yep.
Hello. Hello.
Don't do it, Sim. Thank you for the cat, Sim. Don't do it. Don't do it, Sim. You're done. You're done, Sim. Thank you for showcasing my cats. Thanks for showcasing my cat, Sim. Don't do it. Don't. Is she going to behave today? Is she going to behave? Oh, she behaved. Okay, no, never mind. Sim normally goes 301, 302, and then decides to do 303. Aha! Get wrecked, Rando. Loads of people getting wrecked today. I like it. I love it. Good. Good. The orange and white kitty has gotten so big? Yeah. Little Pip. I mean, he used to be super duper duper small, but now he's massive. Best rewards ever for the babies? I mean, I got another one of Pip when he was super small. Super duper small. I actually can't remember what the amount is, but there's one of him when he was very, very, very tiny. Little Pip. All right. Let's head out. For anyone who missed it, someone made a portrait of my cats. I'm sure you've all seen it, right? Is that him? Yeah, there he is. Thanks, you dawdle. So you dawdle, you're meant to be in transit. You're meant to be in transit, transiting. Thanks, you dawdle. Nom nom. Anyway, and now he looks like this. So for anyone who missed it, if you haven't seen the portrait that someone did of my cat, someone pumped it into AI. The portrait of my cat, and they made this. Which is pretty creepy, because it does look like him. And they literally just used that picture that I've got. So I've literally got a painting of this that I got given for Christmas. And they literally used that to make that AI thing. I was like, what the freak? What the freak? So yeah. This is when the cat takes over? Yeah, exactly. AI's getting too good, peeps. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be out of a job in a year. Baby Pip helps with the layovers. It's a fact. It's true. War hero? Indeed. Alright, let's head out, Tommy.
All right. What are we doing?
We're going to explore the map. Now that we are powerful enough and we have bowlers and stuff. Wait, so do you have 2 crossbows, 1 for each type of arrow? Or
Yeah.
why did I only get 1 crossbow?
There's another crossbow in the chest.
Okay. Okay. Can we get leather armor, Tammy?
Sure.
I mean, it's not the best, but it'll help a little, you know? Because I don't have any HP, dude. I don't have any HP. I'm also starving. Did you make us steaks?
Um.
Gosh, you see, this is the problem. I want, give me food. I'm hungry. Peeps, I work so hard in these survival games. What does he do? He just crafts everything and builds everything. I'm the one who's out adventuring and stuff, you know? Hello, Grexgar. You gonna come adventure with us? One day we'll sit here with a bunch of ChatGPT chatters so you do not need us anymore. Not gonna lie, I never actually thought of that going that way around, Rando. Oh my god. Rando, you know, like, I think any streamer will admit to this. Sometimes you feel like you're a bit of a scam, okay? Because, like, you know, like, you get, like, lurkers, and it doesn't matter, like, however popular I've got, I often get days, like, you know, well, not often, but, like, there will come days where, you know, people just aren't that chatty. And, you know, sometimes you think, oof, you know, I hope everything's okay. And, yeah, what happens if, like, you start getting AI viewers that are responding to you? You'll be like, are my viewers real? I actually think I'd get imposter syndrome. Because I already kind of have weird feelings of, like, I can't believe so many people would watch this. I'm pretty sure the stream's a scam. I'm pretty sure one of you has paid a bunch of people from some sort of war-torn, poverty-stricken country to just come be in here, because it doesn't make sense that there would be any more than 5 people in here. And now, yeah, that can actually happen.
What's actually scary is the dead internet theory gets closer and closer every day this AI develops. Where, yeah, the viewers won't be real, the streams won't be real, nothing will be real.
That's true. I'm paid. Hey, Steve. No, you're here before the AI. Someone's time me to tell a joke. We're on a simulation anyway, so don't worry about it. It's fine, I'm sure. Sure. Stop with your doom. So if anyone doesn't know what the dead internet theory is, Baron Drop Air, it's basically that one day there's going to be so much misinformation, so many AI coming up with so much crap, that the internet's actually going to be functionally useless. You won't know what's real and what's not, so it becomes actually useless to you. It dies. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But I mean, it is a pretty weird thing when you stop to think about it, because there is a lot of misinformation. People outsource a lot of crap to AI. In fact, even Google's AI, I do not trust that thing worth a damn, and none of you should either. So many times, it says something, I'm like, okay, and then you look and you're like, oh no, that's not correct. It looked at one website.
Article, yeah.
I mean, at least it does cite, and you can do your research. So, I mean, it's a useful tool, but don't take it at face value. I mean, I literally said it's the one time I asked something, and it was so obscure. It's like something, and then when you read, according to a social media post, at least it wrote that, but it literally said in Google's AI, according to a social media post. That was its source. So again, as long as it cites, I can go look. It is useful, but holy crap, don't take it at face value. Don't take that thing as face value at all. By then, all the books will be written by AI? Probably, yeah. Sounds like excess, Rando. Timmy, please tell a joke for Shadow Storms. He's going to do it.
Sure.
Yeah, 3Ject, I've had it, like, literally quote the wrong movies and stuff on there. Yeah, I'll know that AI has made it when it can find my movie.
Well,
All right.
AI's going to be able to recreate your movie, Dunks.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god, it just makes the movie. I'm like, I don't quite remember it being like. Everyone's like, but it's exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. Oof. That's not good. I said this quite a few times. You get a lot of folks with AI. Well, before AI, everyone's like, hey, look at this meme. You all have that friend, right? They're like, look at this meme on my phone. Look at this, look at that. And they try to show you stuff. That same friend with AI, when it becomes advanced, they go, hey, look at this movie I made. You have to watch this movie I made. Listen to this album I just dropped. Dunks is that friend? I'm not that friend. I mean, I'm on stream here. If I wanted to be a successful streamer, I should just show you all memes that exist and stuff. That's how you become a successful streamer. No thought I should just... Yeah.
So it says the toothbrush was invented in West Virginia. Otherwise, it would have been called the teeth brush. Is it because, like, do they have, like, a different pronunciation for, like, teeth in West Virginia?
I think it's probably a horrible joke, Timeless, and being mean that some people only have one tooth, which I don't think is a fun joke. But he doesn't know. He didn't know, everyone. Forgive him. Don't, Timeless, what have we said about telling jokes you don't understand? Anyone that's from Virginia, we're sorry. We're sorry. Hey, Pickamy, how's it going? I can't wait for our streams so we can get some good quality streams. Marquita, they're coming, dude. They got it. I did get it. Okay.
I just realized that this one was. All right, here's a better one. It took me a second. Did you know Vin Diesel only eats 2 meals a day? Breakfast and breakfury. Although I didn't say it properly. Breakfast. It's so dumb. I like it though. It's because, you know, Vin
no, I get
Diesel
it. Drop Goblin, how's it going? Thomas, did you know that studies have shown that brushing your teeth with your left hand is inefficient? A toothbrush is much better.
Oh, wait, what? Say it again?
I don't want to repeat it. Timeless, they've done studies, and did you know that brushing your teeth with your left hand is very inefficient?
No, I didn't.
Brushing with the brush is much
yes.
better. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Oh my god, I can't believe how much he laughed at that, though. All right, let's move swiftly along. On to Adventure Time.
I don't know. You gotta have like passion behind it. What does Vin Diesel like to eat? Break fast and break furious. Family.
Oh god, Randa. Okay. No, we're going for adventure. We need to go for adventures. We have to quickly do a joke war. For anyone who doesn't know, joke war is I will tell 3 jokes, then Timeless will tell 3 jokes, and then you're all going to vote who's funnier. But then we're going for adventure, Timeless.
All right.
We're going for adventure. Are you ready for it? Okay, I'm going to.
I'll look for. What's a good joke? Thatch jokes.
Thatch jokes. All right. I think my dinosaur joke should beat his thatch jokes, but let's see. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, not really. Apparently there are no thatch jokes on the internet. Oh wait, 11 hilarious thatch jokes. Okay. I'm ready.
Why should you never ask a dinosaur to read you a story? Because their tails are so long.
Oh yeah, because they've got long tails. Cute. I don't actually get this one. I probably
don't tell jokes you don't get, Timey. Thomas, you have 5 more seconds.
Wife said if I could get one more bad gift for her birthday, she'll burn it. So I'm thinking candle. Oh yeah. Come on, thatch jokes.
What do you call someone who puts their right hand in the mouth of a T-Rex, Timeless?
I don't know what.
Lefty.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, all these jokes are like 10 sentences.
Go on.
Yeah, I haven't even read it. All right. A pharmacist shows up to work one day and he sees a guy standing by an end cap. I don't know what an end cap is. Holding on to it. He's apparently holding on to an end cap, which I don't know what it is. And
the way he tells it, it's just so good.
Just then, the stock boy comes by, so the pharmacist asks him, what's with the guy? Stock boy says that he came in for a cough, but he didn't know where the cough medicine was, so he gave him a laxative. The pharmacist shouts, you can't give a laxative for a cough, that won't work. Stock boy says, sure it does, look at him, he won't cough. I get it.
No, I don't, and I don't want to get it.
I will explain it to
No,
you.
thank you. No, thank you. Timeless, what happened after the dinosaur took the school bus home?
I don't know what happened to the dinosaur after the school bus went home. Wait,
No,
sorry.
what happened to the dinosaur that took the school bus home? It had
I
to
don't
bring
know
it
what
back.
happened. Ah. Oh god, I just found the first of them. This has to be the first. You'll know what first I mean. The vasectomy procedure was pioneered by the Greek physician Euclipides. His original instructions were as follows: Euclipides nuts.
What?
Euclipides nuts. That had to be like the very first these nuts jokes.
I can't believe I'm going to lose to this. Okay. It's the way he laughs at his own jokes. I can't compete. I can't compete. Timeless is funnier. We'll see in the polls, Madam Diablo. You'll put your... Everyone vote for Dunk. Will someone vote for me? Peeps,
I'll
I
vote
never
for
get to win the joke wars. Ever. I've never won a joke
Nah.
war.
May I voted for you? And
No,
some other
don't,
people.
don't you vote for me. I don't want your pity vote. Come, we're going for adventure now.
Okay.
I don't want your stupid pity vote. You keep a pity vote to yourself. Goes back to the time of Euclipides. Stop baiting. You won a joke war the year was 2023 or so. Aye, Timeless has been winning joke wars since the days of Euclipides.
Oh, that was actually pretty good. I like that one.
I hated them all, including my own. Okay, let's go.
I liked your, what was it?
Thank you, Shadow Storms. You cannot compete against that laugh? I must try. All right, let me try and tell a joke. In fact, I always, it's the only joke that I can tell that competes with Timeless's jokes. But I've told it before, so I can't tell it again. I can't tell it again. Okay, close the poll. Apparently it's embarrassing. Just close it. Just close it. You'll clinch it at the buzzer. Just stop the poll. Stop the poll. Stop it. Oh no.
I feel
my
like
goodness.
the joke war largely depends on whether which of us finds the good jokes on the internet.
The only joke I can tell that competes, but Timeless doesn't like it, and I can't... I mean, I guess I can...
That dumb joke.
It's such a good joke, Timeless.
I hate that joke. It's just because I used to hear it all the time when I was a kid. and
Yeah,
I
like it
kind of
doesn't make
forgot
sense
about
why
it
people
until-
tell it around you.
No, I never used to be the butt of it. It's just that I heard it a lot, and then you reminded me of it, and I never liked it because it's crude.
It's what I have to resort to, Timeless, to win. Stop it, it's already dead. Yeah, stop the poll. Who the hell is exactly that one? Who the hell? You can hear it again? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be better. I'll take the loss graciously. I'm far more humble than he is. Alright, this beach is pretty safe, Timeless. Nothing here wants to kill us.
Yeah, I mean, this is beach 1.
Okay. I don't know,
hate
it says
these
Pickle Poot.
guys.
Pickle Poot, everyone knows it. Hunting a giga? Definitely, we're going to get a giga right now. Humble Dunks? It's true.
I got a mount. Damn, I slipped off.
Were you riding on a dino?
I jumped onto a dial-up. There it is. I'm going to do it. Jump! These guys were always bastards. I actually hated these guys.
I hated them as
Just
well.
because
They push you out the
you
way.
just
And I
were-
broke my legs,
Yeah.
and I'm about to die.
How did you break your legs?
I fell. I tried to jump on top of a... You convinced me somehow to jump off a mountain on top of a dinosaur, and I broke my legs. Oh, crap. Wait, that's not crouch. That's not... Oh. A level 150. Holy crap. Max level Stegosaurus. I found it.
Also, how did you anger a Stegosaurus? These guys are so
I
chill.
pressed Control to crouch instead of C because the Stegosaurus was trying to sort of block me off. So I wanted to crouch underneath it, so I pressed Control.
Okay, the
Lily!
picture's starting to form.
Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Numeric. He broke those glankles. Listen, glass ankles are glankles. CD clone, it's not that dead.
I'm coming back to the base to fetch you.
No, I can do it. I can do it. Thank you, Lady Lily. Numeric, get sub, dude. Thanks for the generosity. Every time I alt-tab back to the stream, Dunk is dying. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm being alive. An anonymous gifted 3 months to Madame Diablo. Madame Diablo, get subbed. Who are you? Who? But who are you? Anonymous, thank you. Whoever you may be, I know exactly who you are, by the way. Thank you for that.
Oh, isn't that the NCIS and CSI song?
Thomas, this has been our anonymous gift sub alert for about 6 months now, and you finally got it. Wait, Thomas, you turn off death beams, dude.
Oh, that's right.
What the freak, man? You turned off death beams? Are you insane?
It's the default settings.
Wait, the default settings don't have death beams on? Are you for real?
Yeah.
What about Nanny Moose? Nanny Moose only comes up with if anonymous gifts 5 gifted subs.
I forgot to give you these, sorry.
You'll forget it in less than an hour, ain't that a fact?
Alright, here we go.
Thank you, Anonymous. Why did you give me stone?
I didn't want it anymore.
Ooh, okay, I'm ready for adventure. Wearing leather armor, bam, 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 bam. I'm ready for adventure. Damn, could you always spin your guys like this, Timey?
Yeah, you good.
Look at him. Holy moly. Feel bad for him. All right, ready or not, here I come. Oh, we're level 135 Pteranodon. No scope 3. Listen, Holly, I know that Tony Hawk did the 1080 back in the day or whatever it is, but this dude can do like 1,050 million. Yeah, Dunk, take my junk. Timey. Yeah, it's true. All right. I got us last time. You lead us forward. Lead us onward to adventure.
Alright.
Lead us to adventure. Bum, 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 bum. Peeps, so many things happening this week. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, we don't actually know yet.
We don't know. There's games that are releasing and things that may or may not happen, and who knows what's happening. So yeah, should be exciting. Question mark. We're not sure. We're not entirely sure. Yeah.
Who's killing this
Oh crap! That's what's killing Thomas.
Oh!
Crap.
Where did it come out from? It was like hidden.
Wait, are you faster than me?
I don't know.
I keep getting tired. Why is my stamina so low?
You gotta put up your stamina.
Oh, that might help. Yeah, I've only put up speed, but you're so much faster than me. Hello, Mr. Burns. Excellent. Excellent.
Ah, he's gone.
Holy moly.
Oh, doesn't this guy look like he's wearing a skull cap?
No.
Yes.
No, he looks like his mum made sure he put on sunscreen before he went to the beach.
He looks like he's wearing a skull cap. What are you talking about? Look how cool he looks. Oh, he's even got like this orange like line upside his belly.
Now, you know what it reminds me of, Timey? So check this out, right?
Yeah.
So I watch a sport called cricket. It was my favorite sport growing up. And cricketers back in the day used to wear
I remember the white
zinc
stuff.
cream like this. This guy was a fast bowler, and he used to wear like this cream on his face like that. He used to wear the sun cream like that on his face. He wanted to be cool. He wanted to be cool, and because of that, he wore his sun cream like that. So I thought to myself, you know what I can be? Because I was really little. I was like, I can be cool. And I put on the sun cream like he put it on. And that stuff's total blackout, huh? Total blackout sun cream. It's like zinc cream. No sun getting through that. SPF 1 billion. And what I didn't expect, I put on a cap. And what I didn't expect is the sun would move from there to here. And because I had that cream on here, my face got so badly burnt around that it looked like I had a birthmark. So this section was completely white and the rest of me was like extremely red. And yeah, I now know what it's like to have a huge birthmark on your face. Everyone kind of looks you in the eye and then you see their eyes do this. You're like, oh God, okay, yes, I've got the thing. Stop it. Treat me like a normal person. I've lived that life. So yeah, it was bad. I was so badly sunburned, but also completely white over here. It's not intelligent. Not an intelligent thing to have happen. Yeah.
My dad has different colored eyes, and he always
Timeless.
says, like,
No, Timeless. The things you do realize, like, only now we can triangulate you easily, dude. Someone just Google heterochromia.
So he said it's so weird because people will look from the left to the right eye whenever he's having a conversation. It annoys the heck out of him.
So I understood that.
It's
So I mean, look,
obvious.
anyone who's got something like this, you shouldn't, like, honestly, you can tell people are trying to do, but you see people like stare you in the eye and then they do this. And the eye goes down. And you're like, and even crap, like, even at stuff like, you know, you go someone goes, you go first. And you're like, no, man, I don't want to go first just because I got a, you know, this thing on my face. That's silly. Tell him to close one eye. Yeah, there you go. Wow, I want different colored eyes. That'd be cool, huh? And by different, Rando just means they just don't want stupid brown eyes anymore. Because that's what I got, Rando. I want different colored eyes. I mean, they're genetically strongest, so yeah. Anyone got team brown eyes with me? No? You're all just pretty blue-eyed, green-eyed? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I understand. Oh. Brown betters, let's see. Yeah, alright, go team brown eye.
Actually, don't know
Blue,
what color my
green,
eyes are.
green, brown eyes here. Bless you. Hazel count? No, Hazel's still pretty. Like, peeps, look at my eyes. My eyes look like the freaking abyss. Dark brown. Dark brown. Team green, blue team. No one asked team green or blue. Anyone else asked for team brown? Brown eyes here, but my eyes are a broken mess, says Siam. A deep,
thanks.
deep soul.
It's the Darth Maul of khakis,
You're not wrong, actually.
right?
Hey, he's identifying all the stuff. Team green, look at all you peeps. Only 6 in 10,000 got heterochromia. I want to be one of them. Rando, you can get a contact lens. You don't even need to pay for both.
Wait, no, these guys are a thing. Oh, you can't outrun these guys. Wait, all I have to do is run faster than Dunks.
No, use your ARK brain, Timeless.
Oh, right, the bowlers.
I'm in so much trouble. Because Timeless didn't help me.
Where are you, Dunks? Oh, we should probably have damage numbers put back on.
Yeah, Timeless, you really blundered with these. You think you set up enough service. Wait, stop, Timeless. I'm knocking him, Timmy.
Oh, I was shooting him.
I know. But anyway, it's fine.
Is he dead?
Nope. My eyes are blue, but the closer you get to my pupil, they become a dark green. In light, they're completely silver. Mr. Fizz. Oh, but to gaze into your eyes would be a treasure. Now, mine are just brown and gross.
Let's go find something to kill to feed him.
Brown eye? What is that a clip of? What is that a clip of? Holly? What is that clip of, Holly? No one click that. No one click that. This person should never have become a VIP. I don't know how I allowed this to happen. It seemed like an intelligent idea at the time. Watch it, Dunk. So I guess I've got this creature down. You're going to feed it, Timeless. It's waking up quite quickly.
I'm going to get water for myself and then I'll come feed it.
Crap, I also need water, though.
Yeah, we were in a hot place wearing leather. I might take off the leather outfit.
For anyone doesn't know, yeah, we're literally wearing leather pants in the heat. My character's dressed like this. It's so hard. It's so hard. I don't know why it's so hard, Timmy. Holy moly.
Oh, I just barely reached
Yeah,
the
I've
water.
taken off my
almost fell
pants and
unconscious.
jacket. I think I'm about to die from this heat. Ugh. He literally abandoned me. So this arsehole runs away from the creature. I just have to run faster than Dunk, he says. Runs away and leaves me with a broken ankle in the bush, and I'm gonna die. He didn't even give me a sleeping bag.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
I'm literally gonna die.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, how are you dying?
Thirst, Timeless. It's hot.
And just eat berries. No, Doug's.
Yeah,
I will get the beast for you.
What's this weird block that's coming out? Alright, should I watch this clip of Holly's? I don't think so. Holly, what have you done? What have you done? What has Holly done? I don't like it. And she's got the rando sip emote in there as well, which just makes it even more ominous. Even more ominous.
You died next to the beast on your knees.
My best friend is dead, Timeless. That's what you say, on his knees, in front of the beast.
I'm just saying what I see.
Oh, do you remember when
I wonder if
Jesus said, brown, 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 brown,
there's a
brown,
beast
brown,
around here I
brown,
could
brown,
use.
brown eye, brown, brown eye, something like that.
I don't get it.
Oh god, there's a Microraptor.
I don't understand. I don't remember saying that. That doesn't... Deep fake. Deep fake. Definitely deep fake. Happens. Peeps, AI is among us, and it does terrible things. I get it, Dunk. You get nothing, Sim. Oh. Hello, Grey Scar. Who would deepfake that? Holly. Nothing better to do than deepfake me. It was the look in your face that was the best. There was no look on that face. Ascender got the UE5 update, didn't it? Yes. Or UE 5.5, something. Well, it's coming later today. So if anyone doesn't know, this is Evolved, not Ascended. So I think it's coming tonight, Pacific time. I think it's fair to say that wildcard hitting release dates, they are not the best at it. In that I don't think they've ever actually done it. I don't understand. I don't get, like, eventually you'd have to be like, okay, take the time and add 3 weeks. You'd be like, okay. I think Evolved actually looks better. Ascended has some major lighting issues. I think so. Corrupt Smooth, I think it also depends what system you're running. So honestly, on my computer, if you go exclamation mark specs, Ascended is literally one of, if not the best graphics I've ever seen in a video game. Ever. They've released on time 3 times. Is that true, By okay. Well, there you go. So that actually has been done. You think it was Crystal Isles that came out in time? Okay. Remember, folks, I only started in 2020 on my ARK journey. So yeah, Ascended is super good looking. It looked really, really good looking. I think we're down here. We down here? One of the maps actually, I mean, technically Ascended released early. They were just like, they're dropping it. But then they're like, listen, we're dropping this game. You had no idea it was going to come out. So you're like, oh, really? And then after they said that, I remember I was like, cool, it's coming out in 2 hours. Then I was like, no, wait, it's coming. And I never slept that night because they kept on moving. I was like, what the freak, man?
I remember
so
when
they
had,
released
like,
it early, but then they mucked up the early release. You know?
I remember the Genesis release. They had so many streamers just waiting.
Do you not have the 14900? No, I think I got the 13 right now. What does it say? Sorry, I don't see my bots. I think I've got the 13. If it says 13, I've got the 13.
By the way, you hero dunks. Your body sustained this creature.
So you're feeding my new pet my meat.
Yes.
All right, that's fair. Okay, so this creature was tamed on my meat. It knows who it serves. It says 13, but I thought you have the 14. No, I'm pretty sure I got the 13, Rando. But yeah, I'm not going to upgrade anything until... Uh-oh, Connor. I'm not going to upgrade anything until the 60 series GPUs come out. Then I'll get another brand new PC with all the stuff going there. But yeah, at the moment in time, it doesn't make sense to me. It don't make sense. I would like a 2 PC setup though. That would be pretty sweet. A 2 PC setup would be pretty sweet, but then I'll make this one my streaming PC. Assuming it lasts. You don't need to upgrade anything? Yeah, but like I say, when the 60 series comes out, I will. I mean, it is good having cutting edge stuff and things that work properly. And honestly, I do have a problem. My stream does actually suffer from, like, a game crashes, my stream crashes. And that, honestly, sometimes from a streaming perspective can be, like, quite catastrophic. Bird will wake up soon. Yeah, I'm busy picking berries in the hopes that I can get enough time. I mean, are you on Narco, Judy?
I have been collecting, but I've not been very lucky with the Narco
me
collection.
neither. Me neither, dude. So yeah, I'm busy picking berries in hopes that we can keep the creature... Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Damn, dude, why is this thing taking so long to tame? Did you not boost the rates?
No, the rates are the default rates.
Why?
So...
We always play boosted.
I
don't mean to do
I
that.
know. I was going through the game user settings that we had, and I was trying to apply them all. But I wasn't sure. I think I missed a few settings.
No, well then we'll move on. This is going to take way too long. Way too long. So if anyone doesn't know, you can customize the game however you want it. I generally, for stream, I prefer like you get the creature down, the thing tames like in 5 minutes kind of thing.
So I think like for example, the fuel, we need to use less fuel for stuff. That I remembered. And
so in a game that's about taming dinosaurs at its core, you remembered to make it that we use less fuel. Okay. Why would we look at the stuff that talks about the taming of the dinosaurs in the Taming the Dinosaur game?
I was trying. So have you ever seen the game user settings config file? It's huge. I had to like pick and choose which ones to convert over.
Adorable? Yeah, exactly.
Ah!
Yeah, that'll teach you. Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Hey, it's level 145.
Oh, you can fit. I was like, maybe it'll get stuck there. Maybe it's too fat. It's not. It's not too fat. It turns out it's quite slender. Times you need to reuse the bed, remember?
Yes, there is a slight problem.
You forgot to turn on pickup and put down.
No, I did turn that on extinction.
It's just like the good old days. This is exactly what he used to do, and he still does it. I'm so sorry everyone that was playing on here. I mean, are any of you planning on playing in your sort of longer term or not really? Nothing changed? Yeah, you folks must let me know. If you want the server up for long, we can keep it up for long. Thank you, Diesel.
Alright, I'm going to...
And you peeps, some of you wonder, like, oh, it's so mean, he blames Timeless. You've never seen him play ARK with me.
Should we do a server reset?
You know you'll kill it. If you reset the server, you know it's never coming back to life.
No, it will come back with the right settings.
I don't believe it. You might say he is timeless. So if anyone doesn't know, basically you can pick up a bed and put it down, but Timeless disabled that. Alright, I'm actually going to look at something. What's Tundra Zone? I'm just going to explore the map. Hey, Airberry. Oh. Oh. This is pretty. Okay, I see wolves though. That's not good. That's not good. Can't you just adjust settings when you end stream and log out? Yeah, but he wants it now so that, you know, we can actually tame things that don't take 2 hours to tame and... Yeah. So the default game settings, like you find them... For me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of them. They do just leave you waiting around for quite a while. You know, I can literally, like, certain creatures, I could sort of knock them out at the beginning of stream, and then I'll literally be taming them at the end of stream, they'll be tamed. And it's just not the way I like to
There are-
play. So, I mean, it's cool. You can literally adjust the settings however you want them. That's kind of the point of the game. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Our taming
Stegos
is,
used to
our
be-
taming is supposed to be quite fast forwarded. So, yeah.
Even with our settings, some creatures were crazy to tame, like Stegosauruses. Those guys used to take forever.
Yeah. Once upon a time, it's anything that doesn't eat meat. Should raise babies on default settings? Yeah, I believe a giga takes 2 weeks, yeah? Unofficial. I think it's 2 weeks. Herbivores always take longer? Yeah, exactly. Folks, am I right in saying that this... Oh. Am I right in saying that this map has an aberrant zone? Am I making that up?
I don't know. I've never actually played in Valguero.
No, me neither. Chalk Hills. It does have an aberrant zone. You see, that's cool. It does, and I can take you to it. Grex, I don't have clothes or the ability to respawn where I want to. Well, that's pretty kind of you, thanks. Holy crap, I think I need Son of Light Blooms in this game. What?
Oh yeah, I remember. I used to turn off Black Blooms and it evolved all the time. They were horrible.
A giga takes 3 months from what I heard. I think it's 2 weeks. Hey, Mel, how's it going? How do you not hear that wolf run after you? Mel, because I heard you coming in instead. You were just making all this noise, opening the door. Sleek cartoon, I'm afraid. I'm assuming that's a clip. Clips don't work. Thomas's laugh was so great. You can share it in the Discord if you'd like. How are you, Mel? Lies? No, Mel. You sit down. Eat your snack. How did you not hear the wolf? Mel? I used to raise gigas on official on the desert map of all places where we made 11 or 13 a few times and then lost the babies to the food bug. Holy crap. Look at this area, Timeless.
Okay, I'll will in a sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to find...
Is there any other map that has this? This actually looks... I'm tired. I actually just got home. Did 6.5 hours of driving. Sorry. This area is pretty. My favorite area. You love the White Cliffs? Chimera, it just feels wrong you telling me anything about ARK, because you weren't here, Chimera. You weren't here. And now it turns out Chimera knows even more than I do. Damn, Chimera. These are unique. They're super cool, huh? Peeps, did you know that while we were busy playing ARK, Chimera was playing ARK and not sharing it with us? That makes me sad. It's your favorite map as well? That makes me sad, Chimera. But I understand. You actually did enjoy this map? Mel, you make it sound like you didn't enjoy any other maps. For anyone who doesn't know, Mel used to play so much ARK with me that of all the people on the channel, people used to message and go, is Dunk dating Mel? And then my moderators have to go, no, Dunk is not dating Mel. And they'd go, but he's always playing with her. He's always playing with her. No, that's not what's happening. So yeah. Ooh. And this is the map that introduced these things, huh? The dinos. Oh. Yeah, these things are super powerful. They're like raptors that can fly, sort of. Glide. Dunk dates everyone soon, Rando. Soon. Astraeus and ASA has bits. I think my favorite map for me was probably Fjordor. Fjordor was cool. It had everything. Fjordor was like a super map, like no one's business. You weren't sharing with me. You didn't tell me you streamed. Chimera, I thought it might be creepy if I came to your house. I'm like, listen, you're not going to believe this, but in the future, you're a moderator for me on stream. You need to watch. You need to watch now, early. Yeah, I think, I kind of had to leave things. Get an egg? I could get it. So is this how you got them? You get them in this trench? Is this what this was for? I don't think I'll be able to do that. Your favorite is Fjordor? Yeah, I think Fjordor was the best. I mean, okay, my favorite was Aberration. Don't get me wrong. Like, the best one to play was Aberration. Like, Aberration, when it came out, was super scary and super whatnot. So Aberration was my favorite one at the time. But I mean, if you're just going to say, like, what is the best map? I think Fjordor has everything, right? So, yeah, Aberration, I had no idea what was going on. So by the time, I mean, like, Fjordor, honestly, I knew most of the things that happened. But I mean, I'm just saying that it was like a crazy content-filled map. Disagree, says Rando. You can't disagree. You loved Aberration. You loved it, Rando. Fjord was the kind of map I liked as a single server. When you put in a cluster, made the rest of the cluster kind of moot. I mean, that's because it's such a good map, Chaosly. It's so powerful, it has everything. So if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, there's loads of different maps in ARK, and each one has like unique aspects to it. And by the end of it, they released like super maps, if I could put it that way, maps that have everything, or most of the stuff. So the first one was kind of like, a lot of you like Ragnarok. Ragnarok is subpar. I'm going to lose a lot of people in here. Mel's going to disappear. Tag's going to disappear. But I will say Ragnarok, if you play it after you've played all the way up to Genesis, it doesn't have anything on it. You can tell that it's literally like it's uneventful. It doesn't have anything beyond Scorched Earth. So it's just Island and Scorched combined, which is kind of boring, you know? So I can understand if you played it around that time, you'd be like, oh, awesome. But if you played it after you played up till Gen 2, yeah, so Bayou-Bird, you're kind of saying the same thing as me. Unfortunately, and I love using this word because it makes Rando angry, you got to use the German word Zeitgeist. It's like the ghost of the time. So, you know, if you played Ragnarok earlier, I completely get it. But I didn't have it. I didn't have that Zeitgeist. So I played it much later, and then it was kind of, OV's not wrong. OV opening the door and that freaking, I don't know if I could call it a door. Opening up the passage in that labyrinth thing. And then I get through that whole thing and Timeless teleports me all the way to the end. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, that was cool. It has My Country Club. It was cool. I mean, it was fine, and I enjoyed it. I mean, we did that entire thing on foot, which was cool. So, I mean, I like the map, but just, yeah. I think a lot of maps have a lot more, you know? So if someone said to you, I guess the question would be, if someone said to you, you can only play one ARK map ever again, I would say Fjordor. Has to be. Or something like that, you know? For all the dinos that are on there and all the stuff. What? Says Eric. Chris Oz is on there. Yeah, it's just got a lot of stuff. I'm just saying it's got a lot on it. It's just got a lot of things on it. That's all. It's got the most stuff. Have I tried a stress? I haven't tried a stress. No. I have not. Eric. Fail door? No, it had lots of stuff on it. Eric, which one do you like? I mean, again, I still prefer the way I felt when I played Aberration. So Aberration is still my favorite. But again, that's the Zeitgeist. No. That's the Zeitgeist speaking. Rando wants me to stretch. Zeitgeist. This right here is pretty, very pretty. Have you tried to stretch? Bend me, shape me, any way you want me. I know some, I'm finding all the high level beasts. Cabalus was great. So Cabalus we did with, what was it, like Primal Fear or whatever. So.
Alright. I've changed all the settings. Should I save?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait. I feel like, oh no. Don't save, Timeless. This is not a good time.
I made a mistake. I did it for Extinction.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'll do it for the Vulgar.
Wait, are you serious? You've literally spent this entire time being quiet, changing the settings on the wrong server.
All right, Rad, I can do this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Girlfriend's at the door. Yeah, ASE. Yeah, it is ASE. Hey, Mr. Sparks, how's it going? Oh my god, Timmy. He's not an intelligent man. Surprised I can't get in. Huh. Suppose I should probably lure it away, huh? Oh crap, there it is. Oh, Grex is luring it away. Is it Grex? Can't. Stand still. It's numeric, okay. Holy moly. A reminder, anyone's welcome to pop on any if you want. Just a local neighborhood welcome, greeting, your survival. Yeah, exactly. Adventure, how's it going, bud? Sorry, I tried to catch you the other day. It literally was like offline as I popped in. I was like, oh. No way you wake up, find dinosaur in your boxes stay that white. Night Valor. I mean, okay, I was about to say something, but my character literally pooped at that exact moment in time. Holy moly. And welcome on in. Damn it, this isn't going well. Mystical Marmite? Hello? Hello? So, if there's anyone that hasn't seen this game, for anyone who doesn't know, this is literally the most played game, or my most played game. I played a crap ton of this game in 2020. I know a lot of you have many, many, many more hours in this, but I played this for 2,300 hours. And it's got loads of cool stuff that you can do. You can tame dinosaurs and do all sorts of things. I haven't played it for years, though. So hopping back into it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. There's also an upgraded version of this game called ARK Survival Ascended, where the graphics have got a whole nice overhaul. That came out, I want to say last year. I mean, time might fly. It might have even been the year before. But yeah, that came out, and it's very pretty. Very pretty. So yeah, it's a very good game. It's still my favorite survival game of all time. If you don't know what a survival game, it's basically a game where you craft all your gear and build your bases. And this one's particularly cool because you tame creatures. Wait, is this new? Wait, did these things always have... Look at this thing's lights. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Wait, Peeps, this is new. Been around a long time that they changed. No, but the lights didn't... Do you remember Tech Dinosaurs, colors changing like this?
I don't remember Tech Dinosaurs. I can't remember much about the colors.
This didn't used to happen. Yes? No. Like this? I don't think so. They've always been like that? They've always changed color. Well, there you go. Well, that's how much I freaking remember.
Alright, I'm resetting.
Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Okay, he's resetting, so I should get out.
Too late.
I escaped. I escaped your wrath. So if anyone doesn't know, Time, he didn't get the settings right, so we're going out. Seems more pronounced. Kids, I don't remember it being like that. I feel like... I don't know, but I mean, I do trust Mel, and I do trust Bayou-Bird. Alright, for anyone who missed it, I guess I might as well show this. Here's one of our community bases. That we played with back in the day. I hopped in earlier just to take a look-see at all the stuff and things. And I might as well do it while I wait for him. You have a better GPU, perhaps? Yeah, maybe, actually. I do have a better GPU. I don't think I've ever played this on my 4090. So yeah, maybe I had it turned off before. ASC was fine. I missed my dinos. Never asked for ASA. I must be honest. I think... I mean, I would have preferred... Oh, crap. Okay, this is loading in. For anyone who missed it earlier, this was our castle. Our community castle. Look at it. How come I'm playing Evolved and Ascended? Wildcard asked me to. So, I was only supposed to play for 2 hours, but I've been playing for more. They're doing like a 10-year celebration. So, yeah, this is actually a sponsored stream. They were like... Go back to Ascended. Evolved, sorry. I said, cool. Alrighty. Geez, I remember this. Yeah, this was cool, huh? Yeah, Timey was telling earlier he had to like turn off all the torches and stuff. The 10-year celebration? Yes. Specifically for Evolved, yeah. They did ask for Evolved. No! No! I'm not in the tribe! What's the password, Time? What's the password?
Oh, hold on, I'm coming in now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mel used to serve us at the bar. At the bar over here. Evolved the GTA 5 of survival. Primitive mammoth saddle. Cool, I can get some parachutes. That's fun. That's fun. I mean, I'm just in here while we're waiting for the other one to load. Which map? I've just playing Valguero, Kasia, because I never played Valguero, so I just popped Valguero in, you know?
Yeah, the map's back up, by the way.
Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, I did show this off earlier. I think most of you saw it. It's just got like a throne room and stuff. It's pretty cool. High walls and stuff. The community took a lot of effort building this. Yeah. I keep on knocking, but I can't come in. Woo! A reminder, if any of you would like these maps, you're welcome to them. Timey has them saved up, all the old community maps. I mean, it's actually beyond and above. Like, anyone who wanted them probably should have asked for them already. But if any of you would like the community maps, you're welcome to them. You can literally just take over all the buildings and stuff and make them yours. And there's loads of stuff that, like, the community built all over. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't close? Well. It's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, so the settings are all good now, Tammy.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, Timus has come up with yet another irritating password. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, we will play some more. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Why? This is nowhere near as effective as I thought it would be. So would you be tamed if I walk up to one of you and I go, hey, buddy, bah, knock you unconscious, and then you wake up knowing that while you were asleep, I'd been feeding you sweet berries. Would you then be my friend? Something tells me no. I mean, I could be wrong. Be my friend. Put food in inventory to tame. Come, Frodo. Come, my pets. Come forth. What? Uh-oh. I just saw what happened there now. I was busy looking at the dinosaurs play and I was like, what is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, I did not expect... I've never found something like that on the beach before. That's that was not pleasant. What manner of beast was that? In the fire. I think it's in the fire. Oh no. I'm too burdened. I'm too burdened. Speaking of which, sorry guys, I just need to go behind this rock here, crouch and do this.
Join my tribe, guys. I don't poop in the house.
I can't believe you used that against me.
I mean, it's a pretty good selling point.
Alright. I still don't think I'm ever going to get used to this mechanic. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Oh, damn, it eats the crap out of berries, too. I was going to say, all is good, Gerald. I lied. No! What is it?
Oh, god damn it.
Was that just that stupid Spino? So, Gerald, things are not good. Things are not good, Gerald. I think I've just lost everything in one... Oh my gosh. I feel like if I can get up to the cliff face, I can teach him a lesson. I want to. I mean, it's enough now. Enough is enough. This particular beast has ascertained and established his dominance with me for far too long now. And in fact, every single thing. This used to be a peaceful ridge until he came along. 37 arrows? I mean, that's a lot of arrows. I'm assuming this isn't hit scan. I assume it's going to dip. Went over him. So the question is, can 20 arrows kill? More like 370. Okay, so we couldn't bow him to death. We couldn't fist him to death. He's just a bastard. He's eaten everything I've ever loved. Alright, 63 arrows. Yes. There, we got him. No, don't be noob now, dude. Come. Yes. Attaboy.
Battle of the Ages right here.
Your primitive bow has broken.
Really?
What? No!
How did that happen?
Apparently it needs fiber and wood. Stay right there, beast. No. Oh, no. What an embarrassment. Will not be foiled this time. This. I feel like I should be able to go down a level. Can he get up to that level? No, you can't. I can't believe he cowered away. Oh no, I've been tricked. He was not scared at. I got outwitted by a dinosaur. I got outwitted by a dinosaur. Oh, I'm not a clever man. Is that something that happens? Do dinosaurs occasionally chill? Do they chill? Do they chill? Please be chill. Uh-oh. He's no longer chill. Quickly. Quickly, dude. No. I lurk in the shadows. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pterodactyl. Why are you like this? I'm doing it. It's happening. That wasn't even the right one. I've achieved nothing. I picked the wrong chest. That's it. Get distracted. Yes.
Kind of curious if the monsters go up every time they kill you.
They do. Run, dude. Run. I'm too heavy. No. I'm too heavy. Drop something. What is the heaviest stuff? Oh, God. Yeah,
Drop your bow.
I'm still slow. Oh my gosh, I'm still slow. But I've dropped something. I'm gonna tiptoe away and hope he doesn't see me. Alright. Die, foul beast. Even the music stopped. They're like, no, too much cheese. You don't even get epic music anymore. I'm gonna go hunt him down. I hope that he doesn't regenerate by the time I get there. I need to poop. Got him. He's cowarding. So he's not. Now's not the time to be dehydrated, dude. Fight your thirst, you fool. Yes!
Oh, nice, man.
You bastard. Just in case, double tap. Bastard. Bastard. What do we harvest him with? A mortal enemy is dead. Dunk the Conqueror. I feel like let's harvest him with multiple things. I actually want more. No. Why is something else attacking me now? Why does the game hate me? Just let me live. I am still dehydrated. I need to get the hell out of here. I feel like I want hide. Okay. Screw you, buddy. Who said it couldn't be done? Who were the doubters? Level up available. We got him. We got him, peeps. All right. And then the thirst consumed me and killed me. I could get 10 magma eggs like this. Not a cave, but it is a cave. They're different sorta. So is this what a pit would look like? Is this technically where we would find the eggs? Spider. Ooh, spider.
Oh no. Golem behind us throwing rocks at us.
That's fine. We've been spidered. That's okay. This is why we need a bit of help. We've got 7.
Oh!
Make it so that we can go quite quickly if even though take 2 is obviously going to succeed, folks. There's no chance that it can fail. It's going to succeed. It has to. Which is probably about to die. No! Spiders. Always spiders. Okay, when spiders come, I find it's kind of best to just jump. Not this time. I really just wanted to put down a freaking mattress. I wanted to put down a sleeping bag. Alright, so that did not work out. We've got... Wine Grenade has died.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Alright, Timeless, we've got take 3 ready, right?
Yeah.
Time, do you want to drive?
It's up to you, man.
And everyone's... Not Randa's like my percent. No, yeah, give it a go. You can drive once. Oh, and then you just watch... Jeez, like this.
It's scary, right?
Oh, no, this is way too terrifying. You don't know what you...
We're going to where we last died.
Okay, are we webbed? Are we webbed?
Oh,
okay.
that's a freaking...
Let me know when we're webbed. Timeless!
We're webbed, we're webbed.
Go, 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 go. Jump, 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 jump. Freak.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is pretty normal, I guess. You died. You died. All right, Timeless. I think you should meet me at the Chalk Hills.
But I didn't die. Also, I don't actually something. I wonder what attacked
I didn't
us.
die. What?
So something came in and destroyed the walls and then ate you.
It was a raptor, Timeless. If you'd been paying attention, you would have known.
So why didn't it eat me?
I don't know. Numeric led it away, I think.
Ah.
Oh, I found a cave. Hmm. AJ, thank you so much for the tier 2. 50 months. Tier 2 legend. Thank you, AJ. Holy moly. It was already full, says Mountain Troll. You taste funny. These are all very good excuses. I agree, Pete. I agree, Mountain Troll. Holy moly. Don't worry, it's all my drumstick legs. Yeah, there you go. Numeric dealt with it, Timey. Let's actually put this thing up too. Gamma. Nope, it already is. Okay. You just got eaten by a megalodon? Happens to the best of us, huh? A reminder, if anyone would like to play on the server, you're welcome to. Folks, there's so many games coming out in the next little while. I'm actually not sure I'm going to be able to sink any time into this, but I will say that, I mean, this has been loads of fun. I mean, I've loved going down memory lane with it. It has kind of inspired me maybe to do more ARK-y stuff. I would probably play on Ascender though. In fact, I definitely would. I did say that there's a new map coming on Evolved here, but I saw some of you seem to say there's some stuff and things about it, so who knows. Dune in a couple days, nothing new for me. Yep, Dune, Zender, how's it going? Is obviously releasing. No Man's Sky maybe has some updates coming up. So yeah. Loads of things happening. Loads of things. Lost Colony is going to be awesome on ASA. Is that the name of a map, Grex? Lost Colony. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Discord channel for Dune Clan. So I must just see what happens. This the No Man's Sky developers making me doubt what I'm going to be doing for the next few days. We'll see. I should know by the end of today. I should know what's happening by the end of today. But yeah, we'll do a clan and stuff. But obviously everyone's located in different parts of the world. So I also get that. I also don't know if you folks want a private server. We can do a private server for Dune as well. It sounded like an interesting system where you can combine private servers and make stuff happen. So we'll see. We'll see. So you want to check out the Soulmask update? No idea if there's enough for stream. I think Soulmask I won't touch until 1.0, Sim. I think that's pretty much where I'm at with that game. I'll give it time to like mature and stuff.
Sim actually recovered a lot of our equipment that we lost.
Oh,
in
from the
Soul
boss.
Mask. Yeah.
Thanks, Tim. That's kind of you. Lost Colonies, the new DLC that technically happens lore-wise between Extinction and Genesis. Cool. People say it's always weird. I'm like, a part of this map is just so pretty, and like nothing's killing me, which is kind of weird. Ghost Dealer, nice to see her. You'll think a month into June before anything else distracts me. We'll see, huh? It's always the thing with new releases. I always hope every game gets 10 out of 10. I don't wish any game ills. I hope that all of us get loads and loads and loads of fun, exciting things to play, but you just don't know, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed. The beta and stuff was cool. The beta and things were cool. So, folks, I was doing a sponsorship of this, but I was only supposed to play for like an hour or so. Jabos. But I mean, obviously, I enjoyed it today, so we've been going on for longer. It's really cool to go back to that, to the roots. Hello, little Jaboa. Evil Trill laughter in one corner or two, and it all changes in ARK fashion. It's true. So if anyone doesn't know, these are the most malevolent, horrible little creatures in all of ARK. Everyone thinks that they're super sweet, and they go, grrr, and they tell you where the storms are, but we decided and determined that these particular creatures actually summon the storms. Horrible little malevolent monsters. Foul creatures, really. I was fun. Rag and Valguero both had big areas where nothing spawned, and then other areas where everything was. Could be. Could be. Alright, Thomas, I'm meeting you that side. I mean, this side's just interesting. It's got all the dino Nicuses and what.
Yeah, meet me this side.
Foul creatures indeed. Hey, Lord Trass. And we've still got our Scorched Earth map with all the Jaboa stuff on. Somewhere.
Oh, here's your bag. Oh no, this is the campfire bag.
Oh no, my bag actually needs to go back to where we were taming, Timmy. That's where my bag is, with my actual stuff.
Oh, alright, well let me just finish putting a campfire here and everything, and then I'll be with you.
Wait, is that my death beam? Wait, can I see it from all the way over here? The aberrant area in Valguero was always very empty. I've never been. I shall see. I shall see. I'm trying to get Deinonychus eggs. I want a couple. Yeah, they're super powerful creatures. Almost too powerful, actually. There were certain creatures, I know a lot of you love them, and no disrespect. Like, I don't want to be that guy who yucks on people's yums and stuff. Some creatures, the creatures that were too powerful, I generally didn't like. If that makes sense. I like creatures that had like a bit of like novelty to them, and you know.
Oh, the Shadow Mains.
Yeah, no, Shadow Mains are probably my worst creatures in ARK. They were just too powerful. They were just too much.
It was just their taming method also was dumb. I hated their taming method. You got to catch a fish. And...
yeah, it wasn't the best. Arcasia, I agree with you on the death beams. You fell in love with them because of me? That's cool. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I mean, I remember like we got given like some super powerful Deinonychuses from Bayou and Starina, and they were super cool. And I mean, they're very powerful. They're very good. You can literally solo dragon with them, and like I completely get it. But then generally, that kind of alienates the creature to me. You know, it's like supporting the winning team. Glass cannons? Nah, they were still so powerful. They're so quick. They're so mobile. I mean, I like riding around on them. Like generally, I'd like the really mobile dinos that you could sort of do cool things with. But yeah, they were too powerful. Otherwise, I mean, they would be upper echelon. I just didn't like how powerful they were. Bleeds ruin big dinos? Yeah, even like the freaking bosses. You called them feather dancers. Took breeding though. Fair enough. Mutated the heck out of them. Those things were insanely powerful. What boss was it that we fought with them, Bayou? I was trying to think. It was like a big boss arena. We were running away, and the thing could like kill you. And was it Fjordor's boss? I can't even remember what Fjordor's boss was. It's freaking massive. Fenrir. Yeah, there you go. Laser beams and all sorts of cool stuff. Possibly Fjord. Yeah, and Tammy and I literally, just us two, were literally running around, jumping. I mean, because they were cool, because you can be super maneuverable with them. Okay, there's a T-Rex in this valley. That's not ideal.
Yeah, but our bag is on the other side of that T-Rex.
No, but the good news is the T-Rex is currently embroiled in a battle, Timeless.
It looks annoying as heck. The Diplo keeps pushing it back.
It does, huh? Okay, I don't think my bag is here though, Timey. Did you get yours?
Yeah, I did.
I don't see a beam for anything. I feel like I died around here somewhere.
I think the T-Rex spotted me.
Uh-oh. Don't you run here, Timeless. Timeless during T-Rex to me is just sort of, you know, vintage ARK.
Is your bag not here?
No, I don't see a beam. I don't see a beam. Dragon with him, yeah. Dragon, like you could definitely fight Dragon with him. That was easy. Dragon on Stag was cool.
Oh, I think maybe something ate your body, Dunks. So the beam has to be around here somewhere. So where did you
Might
die?
have despawned? I don't think so, because there was that other bag before that hadn't despawned, or the other body, you know? So I don't think so, because that body's older for sure. But I mean, you never know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, my body
Baby.
was still here.
Hmm?
My body's still here. I can actually go see my body's time, and that will probably give you an idea of how much time you have.
Well, I mean, if we have to explore this... Oh, no. Tom, did you know that T-Rexes can climb?
Ah!
They're all-terrain vehicles, Timeless.
I thought you were safe up on the mountain. Oh my gosh, it's off
For
to
anyone who
me.
doesn't know, Timeless, to this day, dies so many times to T-Rexes because he forgets that they can climb. It's like a meme. What's the taming at? The rates now. It should be quite heavily boosted. Timeless, what's taming rates?
So our old taming rates were 3.5, and I set it to 4.
Yeah, you ran up 4 times. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. No, 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 no. Get out of here, you little bastard. No, Timmy.
All right, yeah, you got 7 minutes to get your body, Dunks.
Well, I've got about microraptors.
I don't see you. Where are you?
Go,
Oh no, Dunks, why didn't you tell
microraptor,
me
go.
the microraptors?
I did tell you about the microraptors.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Times, you either got to say the line or you got to stop. I did.
But you didn't convince me, Dunks.
Not persuade me. You did not
prefer
persuade
convince.
me. Cheers, bye. Have
Oh.
a good one.
Convince has more oomph.
I know,
Wait.
but it's wrong.
Yeah, but I prefer it. You did
Isn't
not
that
convince
cute?
me.
But it's wrong. Wait. Wait, does this body just get a death beam forever?
Wait, aloes have like flames on their backs? Also,
Aloes
this has
have-
become like... Ever since one of us died here, Dunks, this valley has become Death Valley. There are aloes, T-Rexes, Microraptors.
Why does this thing still get a death beam?
This place, this like little valley we were in was the safest valley you've ever seen in your entire life. And then one of us died.
Get rid of the body as well. Yeah, I know. It attracts it. At times, it's almost like the smell of rotting flesh attracts beasts, Timey.
No, but I'm almost sure that's how ARK's been programmed. If you die somewhere and you drop a death bag, that valley suddenly's difficulty suddenly goes
Yeah, so
up like
Fleep, so
3
Fleep
stages.
says it's just the alpha. So you know what I think, Timey, and maybe it's just similar to the creature was here before. I've actually never played this. I've never played this game on the best graphics. I used to play it like on medium on my 1080. So on the 4090, I actually am thinking maybe something's come clear. So Thomas, remember the alpha always gets that weird cloud. But I mean, if that's what he's talking about, maybe it does look
it's
sort of different.
It's a lot clearer.
Yeah, so I think, you see, so I think maybe... Holy crap, it's all the high-level beasts! All
I
of them.
told you. This has become Death Valley.
No, but you didn't tell me they're all 150s and 145s, and we're not going to tame any of these. I freaking wish when I was playing this game a lot that you get 150s. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the highest level you get.
Yeah, we used to struggle to find 150s all
So
the time.
this game is all about like finding the right level dinosaurs, finding the right dinosaurs that have the right stats. So dinosaurs have like stats like in melee and HP and stamina and things like that. And you'd breed dinosaurs to try and get sort of all the strong qualities out of the other ones. There's also like mutations when you breed them. It's got a whole huge in-depth system. I've actually watched like 2 YouTube videos on it and still don't understand a lot of how it works. So yeah. Hey Mira, how's it going? The community maps do all skew to high levels in the story maps. I mean, even if that is the case, I don't know. Like, I still don't remember seeing this many high level things. And yeah, when you want to go out and tame one, there'll be nowhere to be found. You were the first one through that valley, so nothing had spawned until you went through. You're saying it was like Schrodinger's Valley. Twos of YouTube videos, twos of them, Holly. Twos of them. The nose dunk isn't staying long. Yeah, that's exactly it. Knows I'm just a tourist. It's like, look, tourist, powerful dinosaurs. I used to use Alice to fight the Alpha Broodmother on ASE back in the day. So, I told the story earlier today, but I'll tell it again. So on Genesis, you get those missions that are like really difficult. And a viewer came in here, I still remember their name, and they were just such an arsehole to me. They were like, no, dude, you've got to bring gigas into here. And I'm like, no, listen, I'm not going to bring gigas into the map, you know? We'll just play it like the way that it's meant to be, and, you know, it's fine. No, but you're not listening to me. Like, you're not going to be able to do the hardest missions. I'm like, no, listen, I can do them. We're just going to try, you know? We're going to get dinosaurs, we'll do the best. And they're like, no, you're not listening to me. You're being an idiot. It can't be done. And I was like, dude, look, whatever. I'm gonna try. And then they actually got so upset, they literally like rage quit the stream. They're like, I can't do this. I can't watch this garbage. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, dude, even if I die, I don't care, you know? We're just anyway, long story short, we literally defeated the toughest bosses on Genesis using aloes. I mean, that was literally the exact creature we used. Just aloes with like really good saddles, and use the bleed and...
Watch out, Lux!
No, Tommy!
I told you, watch out! I was running away from him. Thanks for playing distraction for me.
Sounds like you should have played the game instead of directing yours. I mean, that's the thing. I'm kind of sad. I still remember their game. They actually streamed a little bit as well. So I was like, well, I suppose I won't be raiding this person again. I suppose. But, yeah. I mean, it literally was just aloes. But they got so convicted. It's nice not to use the meta dinos and use the ones you're comfortable with. Yeah, let's, you know, just have fun with it. If you die, you die. If you don't, you don't, you know. Pack strength. Yeah, and bleeding and stuff. You showed him, he never got to see. Sounds like you so yeah, I don't know. You know how peeps can be. But yeah, there's loads of ways to do it. And Timey and I basically did defy the odds a lot in this game. This game, you can use patience, you know? Timey and I did a lot of stuff. You'll die a crap ton, don't get me wrong. You're not going to be able to not die, but I mean, you can definitely get a lot of stuff done using just commitment and whatnot. Did you link them the VOD? Nah, I just left it. I'm not that vindictive. But anyway, I was just going on how powerful aloes are. Aloes can be super powerful because they bleed and...
Yo, I see you, Dunks.
They get pack bonuses.
I managed to escape Death Valley.
No, I was fine. I let it go, peeps. I let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Easy to be patient when peeps are farming for you, says Eric. I mean, you can say that, but no, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's a fair statement. I don't mind the things too much, you know? You're here to enjoy the game. Everyone can do all the things. And particularly when it comes to doing certain kind of creatures and whatnot. You know, you've got your breeding line. You breed them, you go through, you get the next thing. I like the way you think, Mimps. Yes, you folks said the same thing. I always like the idea of beating a map with just on the map. Yeah, I agree. I mean, also, yeah, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous to me. Bring in a dinosaur that's not actually native to the map, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's just do these.
There was one for each of us.
This is the new Jurassic Park MMO? No, this is all good old ARK. Look.
I died.
Wait, someone's already got a boat. Look at this. Is that Craig's car?
They have a boat?
They have a boat. They have a motorboat.
Oh my gosh, they do have a boat.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, that is fast.
Go. I'm luring raptors to them. I didn't mean to. I just...
Dunks doesn't like seeing other people with success.
No,
That's
it's
why
not
he
about that,
loves
Timeless. Oh man. I'm sorry, not sorry. You like messing with the game? Yeah, no, it's true. But like I said, no, I really don't mind. It's got all those things. I'm just saying, like, you can do stuff with patience in the game, you know? Okay, I've literally run out of stamina. I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh my gosh, what happened to this beach? There's like aloes everywhere now.
I don't think I'm getting my items back, Timey. You know, Timey and I always say, like, as a, and it's honestly, it's a joke, but it's also not a joke. Timey and I built this channel on death runs. We freaking built this channel on death runs. That's what we did. Just running dead over and over and over again to get crap. Hey Vix, how's it going? How you doing?
Oh, my character has a broken leg.
My character has a broken leg. Wait, are we playing as the same character?
Oh, I'm healed.
That's nice. I'm not healed yet.
Just eat something.
I don't have anything.
Not even berries.
Not even berries. Not even berries. You know, it's the pile of corpses. Well, weirdly enough, there's not actually any... Like, the corpse that I'm looking for, just... That's actually the reason why I'm struggling. It doesn't have a beam, so the game's being a bit of a dick to me. It's been a bit of a dick. Oh, what are we playing? We're busy playing old school ARK. Vix. The devs asked us to hop in for an hour or so and showcase it, and I was just like, you know what, let's just play it for old time's sake. Timey?
Yeah.
What was that beeping sound?
What beeping sound? I haven't heard anything.
Peeps, you heard that, right? Timey, I feel like your power's off.
No, my power's good.
Am I the only one who heard that? Holy crap, look at all these things. I'm never... So for anyone who doesn't know the game, these green things are what happens when you die, and my death beam is gone. So I think something ate my body, which means there's just a bag somewhere down there. You have to find a bag with no light. I don't think it's going to happen. There's just too many deadly things. Hey, Slick Brit, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I heard it sounded like a UPS turning on. Yeah, Timey, are you sure your power's off, dude? Or on?
Yeah,
This Hot Pocket
my
is
power's
done.
good. There's no microwave in my room, guys.
Timey's personal battery is low. There was a bag with a beam, so I don't think... I mean, these ones I think are just where I died when I was looking for it. Unless it just kind of spawned in. Oh god, there's terror birds now? Yeah, oh my god. They hunt in packs. The terror raptors, Terminus, they formed a...
Yeah. By the way, we walked through that area without any issues whatsoever. There was not a single dangerous dino in sight.
I know, right? What the heck?
I know.
What the freaking... What the what? Timey needs to recharge. He does need to. Tim the Turtle, how's it going? How you doing? I heard a beep. Yeah, Timey. What the beep, Timeless? Alright, I think it's fair to say we have to rebuild. Holy moly. Pip, pip, cheerio! Who the hell is this? Clown. Who's this freaking clown? That's Merrick again. Look at this. Look at this freaking clown. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. Look, I still have my mask that I got from Payday. I kind of remember it looking at more like this, but this is quite different. This is quite different. Oh well. Oh well, I thought they were the same. My brain is bad. My brain is bad. Popeye the Sailor Clown. Yep. What's a death card now? 2. Those arms. Mesmerizing. Looks great. You should wear it. Maybe. That was actually a really cool drop. The dev sent me a whole bunch of like stuff. I had to like break into a safe. They literally sent me a safe and like a UV light. I actually got the UV light here still. I don't know what to use it for. Yeah, UV light. I don't know what that does for the camera.
It's just unfortunate that the game
Secret
itself
documents
sucked.
was very cool. Was that?
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the game itself sucked.
Oh yeah, the game really sucked, but the dev's really cool. The stuff was really cool. Oh no. Yeah, I think a lot of people said Payday 3 was not quite Payday 2.
Yeah, well, it was like a huge downgrade from Payday 2. They just had to improve the formula, and somehow they went backwards.
It happens, huh? It happens.
It does.
It does. Payday 2 is the place it's at. I know, I've seen you play it. I assume you didn't like Payday 3. I mean, I can send you a mask if you like.
And yeah, dunks. And this big chest here.
Alright. Bowlers. Arrows.
Alright.
What else am I supposed to get? Okay. It's too hot for this stuff, Tommy. Too freaking hot, I say. You're waiting on an owl stuffy. An owl stuffy? Was published in the last 5 years. I'm waiting.
I've kind of forgot this game just gives you skins every time you revive.
You can turn
Can
it
I turn
off.
that off?
Yeah.
How?
It's somewhere. I want to say options, gameplay. It's just somewhere, Tommy.
I'll find it.
Default survivor items. I want to say it's this, huh? I want to say it's give default survivor items. I think. Yes! I win!
I'll remove that. Nice.
No. My Tinterberry. Damn it. Foul winged beasts, Sammy. Let's get out of here.
Are we off?
There's some masks outside your base. Cool. Thanks. Oh, damn, dude.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
No, that's fine. Just take all 67 masks, timeless. That's fine. I don't care. I don't need a mask. I don't need a cool mask. That's fine. They were given to me as a gift. There we go. Oh. I'm a he-wolf. Something, something. Oh. Shakira. Masonator. You haven't played this game in ages? Yeah, me neither. It's my most played game. I've come back to it for a stream. See what's what. Look at me.
You look weak and feeble compared to my... I don't know what I'm wearing.
You're wearing a xenomorph, dude. Look on my screen.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Alright. Successful venture out this time, Dunks. What are we doing?
We're just trying to progress forward, Sammy, as what happened. So yeah, folks, we haven't played for a while, so you know, everyone's like, yo, you should do a challenge thing. I'm like, I don't think I can. I don't think I have the skills. Huh?
I've actually collected like 40 metal just harvesting these. So this was always weird about these. So normal rocks you don't get metal from, right?
Yeah.
But there are these like in ARK there were these special rocks. Trying to find some. I think yeah, it's these. So you see the smooth rocks.
Okay.
If you harvested those with picks, you'd have like a small chance of getting like 2 or 4 metal out of each. These smooth ones.
Smoother.
Yeah.
How many of those 2,300 spent for the revenge on the Spiner? Tiger? Half. Half of them is the answer. Always enjoy this game. It's where every day is a wild mix of dinosaur rodeo. Yeah, very cool. Well, that's just impractical, says Plague Pass. Slight meta chance? Yeah. But I mean, the game was really cool when we first started playing. I mean, like, literally, like, finding our first medal was like, what the heck? And I just remember everyone, like, comes in and no one, like, appreciates how crap you are at the game. It's like, just find an Anki. Sorry, what? What's an Anki? Just a Tamer Giga. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, it was quite fun sort of like slowly appreciating that. 3Jack taking us on like a raft up the river to go find our first Anki.
I don't know why that was such a popular thing. Just go Tamer Giga. What are you guys doing? Tamer Giga.
Because everyone kind of, no one knows how good you are. Oh, look, here's a raptor.
Oh, look, we're taming a raptor, Dunks.
Yeah, ghost. Grex
Hey,
gets more
Grex.
powerful every time we see them. Holy moly.
Damn,
Yeah,
already
you were
have a
freezing. It was
Jerboa.
cold. It was cold there in the snow. Finding a tame, it's not ours. It's not ours. Don't celebrate yet. Also, Timeless, actually, I had a Terror Bird out, but then Timeless, the rates were too slow. So I was like, well, I guess not then. Them be shiny pants? Yeah, it's basically like Venom. Venom from Spider-Man.
All right, careful, Dunks. I bet you the area's completely safe now, though. Now that we don't have any death bags there.
I agree.
I mean, really, we haven't bumped into any dinos. It's been...
No, you're right. This is actually
Really?
the safest so far. You want me to take you to the Aberrant area? Yeah, that's great. Let's go straight to the Aberrant area. Why not? Yeah, let's
Sure.
do it, Grex.
Let's follow Grex.
Do we have to go by boat? I mean, look at the skill times. Grex is a freaking boat.
I gotta say, that was
Full
one of my
Spider-Man,
favorite...
exactly.
That was one of my favorite runs in ARK. It's when we built a base on top of a dino and we
Yes.
just traveled around the
We did
entire
that
map.
twice. We did that on Lost Island and on Ragnarok. Very cool way to go
Yeah.
about it. You build a base on the back of a dinosaur and you just ride around in the... All right. Venom Spider-Man. You wouldn't know them. They go to another school. What map are you playing on? Valgira. I've never been on Valgira before. It's good to see. Must be honest, I haven't seen too much stuff. Yeah?
You have any refreshments, Grex? I haven't. I need a drink.
Freaking... and eaten by piranha.
Actually, it's been surprisingly clear of piranha, these waters.
You just had to say it out loud, didn't you? You just had to say it out loud. The raptors ate my trough. What a... Oh,
sorry.
convenient. I bet you they ate your homework as well, huh? Raptors ate my trough. Yeah, a lot of people always said Valgira was cool. Was it an Allosaur because it had all your belongings? All of your belongings? Was it an Allosaur because it had all of your belongings? I don't get it. An Allosaurus. All of your belongings. All. Oh! Slaps knee. Yes. You dropped your arrows, Dunk? Oh, crap. Thank you. That's good. I just wanted to drop the skins and stuff. Well caught. Well caught. Moon. Well caught. Alright, we're going to an aberrant zone, Timeless.
Alright.
After I poo on Grexgar's boat. I'm sorry, Grexgar, I had to. I had to, Grex. It's fine. The water will wash it off. How's that feel?
I think Grex is trying to get the dinos on the boat. Judging by this para sticking its head through the wall, I'm not sure he's succeeding.
Mountain Troll, I thought I was just getting rid of skins. I forgot that I actually have stuff. You forget that I live with so little that I forget when I have much. Poor
Controlling
Grex.
dinosaurs always the biggest pain in ARK. Getting them to go where you want.
Absolute unknown. Listen. I never claimed to be skilled.
Off we go to it. No, Doug! You don't wrap it. Grex, you're wrapped.
It's fine. Off to see the aberrant zone of law. Because we've never been there before. You're not going to do the next part?
Press jump accident! I forgot, yes.
The aberrant zone of law.
You can't parkour an ARK.
Yeah, never jump while you're on a boat, dude.
How do I get onto the boat? There we go. All right.
Yeah, that's not the next part of the song. You'd rather jump off a boat than sing the next part of the song. By the way, peeps, is my microphone fine? I brought it closer to my mouth. Why? I'm not entirely sure.
I mean,
It just is closer to the mouth. You don't need a bigger boat. It's fine. It's fine. You should. It's fine. Okay. Yeah.
it's like, let's be honest. If this was any other boat, they'd come, or flights or whatever, they'd come on and they'd tell me where the emergency exits are and they'd warn me not to jump.
That is true.
Did you
We didn't
shoot
get the in-boat safety meeting.
By the way, is this still a thing? Hold still. Hey, you watching me? You have like an arrow sticking out of you.
You tell me. Is it a thing?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
No, you tell me.
You tell me. Is it?
I'm completely fine. I'm good. I've got no worries. You?
No, don't worry.
Okay, good.
I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest.
I'm assuming friendly fire's not on, huh?
It would be too late now if it was.
Like those tutorials, I can't help but use so many arrows. It's unfortunate. Poor Greg's just watching two dudes shoot each other. I mean, Greg's can get involved if they want.
No, I pressed jump again. I can't help it. It's like my jump finger is twitching. I got a parkour. Are there no like parkour safe zones on your boat, Grex?
Oh, you have a jabot, Tammy now? Fantastic. No idea why they keep getting killed. Use all ammo on each other. Someone should really figure this out. Did you bring sleeping bags, Tammy?
No.
That's
Did you?
really stupid.
Wait, did you bring sleeping bags?
No, but you're the guy. You're the provision guy. You're the squire. I'm the knight. The squire
you're
brings
the
the sleeping
adventurer.
bags. The knight uses the sleeping bags, Tammy.
The adventurer provides the sleeping bags. The builder builds the stuff at the base.
No, Timeless. That's not true.
Yeah, it's Doug.
The squire brings the sleeping bag. The knight kills the dragon. I will kill
did
the
you
dragon.
Did you press jump?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, did
Strange,
you
isn't
walk off here? This also counts as going in the air a bit.
Okay, is that what happened? Yeah, don't walk off there.
Yeah. Don't walk off there, well.
Don't shoot me anymore. The game's over. The game's finished. Timeless, the game is finished.
And just one more.
The game's finished. Does ARK have a good tutorial? Hell no. ARK throws you in the deep end. So yeah, I mean, I can give you a tutorial. But yeah, it's quite, if you've played survival games, it's quite easy to play, and it's quite easy to figure out until you get to like taming and stuff. So making the creatures tame is not a problem, but trying to like maximize creatures and get mutations and do things like that, that's complicated to the point that I don't even know how it's done. I've played 2,300 hours of the game and I don't know how to do it.
Careful, Grex. Barry!
No! Oh,
Oh,
crap.
the most deadly creature in the ocean.
Go, Grex, go!
Get
Quickly,
the
for that thing stuns you with its tail. It's not good.
Shoot it, Doug. Shoot it. For once, we can actually provide use.
Damn, it's as fast as our boat.
Holy heck! It's not even like. It's not even. It's almost like it's pushing us.
Do you think its head's like stuck to the... Oh, there. Okay, it's dead. No, wait, it looks like it's still alive. No, okay.
No, it's
Holy
gone.
moly. Good old ARK shenanigans. Hey, Tack. Good old ARK. Avoid dinosaurs, don't starve, watch out for the cold. Yeah, that's it. Phew, thanks so much. Okay, so long story short, in ARK, you get levels up by either collecting resources or crafting things or killing stuff. And as you get levels up, you basically get these things they're called engrams. They're like blueprints, and you just choose what you want to be able to build. And it tells you how
By the
much
way-
each thing costs, and then you just collect the things, and you just keep building up. So you start with cloth stuff, and then you build up. A huge part of the game is getting this stuff called narcotic, which you can use to then make arrows that you can use to knock creatures out.
By the way,
Yeah.
Did they nerf berries? Because I remember in the past they just chain stun you forever and ever and ever. There was like no cooldown on that.
That's true, actually. Well, I mean, we weren't in the water, and we're not in a dinosaur, so who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah, so basically you get all the stuff up, you get your arrows, and then you get saddles for all the dinosaurs that you have to make, so you can only get them at certain levels. And then that's basically it. You just go out adventure, you go harvest stuff, you build yourself a base, you make yourself whatever equipment it is that you want. You can make everything from swords to spears to bows and arrows to clubs. And that's it. I mean, there's a few tricks, like I believe making these things en masse is a good way to power level. Cooking pots, if I'm not mistaken. And then you level up your character, and then you just decide if you want a tanky character, a fast character, a fit character, a character that can carry lots, or something in between. Or a character that can craft well. Oh. Make a sleeping bags timeless, even if you have to, you know.
Alright.
I'd love to try this game, but last time was a disaster. I kept dying because I had 0 death. So, I mean, it is... Look, you will die a lot in the game. It's just a fact. You do die a lot. Everyone's like... I've got a video on YouTube there you can see... where it just happens. Like, at the beginning of the game, it's pretty much like you're just trying to build like a little house on a beach. And then it's either a Baryonyx or a Spinosaur generally that will kill you. And kill you and kill you and kill you over and over. And then you kind of, and it can be frustrating, but I mean, it's fine, you know, the game does get easier over time.
By the way, is it just pitch black in here for you?
I'll take a look-see. Thanks for bringing us here, Grex.
Oh yeah, thank you, Grex.
Azura Cub, thank you so much for the raid. Azura knows what this means. Only Azura. How are you, Azura? Nice to see you. How's it going? Mountain Troll, you've been automated, I'm afraid. You're playing some Hunt. Cool. Cool. Tommy and I used to play Hunt. Super fun. I have.
Damn,
sorry, man. I was naughty.
Even with Gamma 3, it's dark in here.
Oh, this is cool. So look, it's a whole aberrant zone. So this is like kind of like a zone with creepy beasties on the map. You're so
this
naughty.
Is cool.
Patchy, how's it going? It's going goodish. How you doing? Going good. It's always fantastic to see you. I've gone from good to great. The Zero Cub is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. How's ARK? I missed this. Yeah, it's going good. They've actually asked me to play it. The devs asked me to play it for their 10-year anniversary. So it's been kind of fun to just hop back into it. I went onto some of the old maps that we used to play at and looked at some of the stuff we'd built. It was very cool. Very cool. How's this versus Survival Ascent? Okay, so this game is the older game. So this game came out in 2015. It's just turned 10 years old. And that's what they're celebrating. So this game has more content. It has more mods. It has more maps. It has more stuff that people have created. Like, this game is huge, huge, huge on mods. So loads and loads of like extra stuff. Like, think about the main part of the game is how many maps you can play. So loads and loads of maps, loads of cool stuff. Then Ascended is this game enhanced. So they've taken it, they've given it better graphics, they've given it better systems, but it does have less stuff. So for instance, they haven't done all the maps that they've done on this yet, but much better graphics. Like, Ascended's graphics are very good. Very, very, very good. So they basically took this game and put it into Unreal Engine 5. Is that an aberrant cave? Yeah. It's a whole aberrant area, I believe. Ah, trip down memory lane. Indeed. Uh-oh. I'm starving, Time. Do you have food?
No. You?
No. So another thing, sorry, anyone who doesn't know this game, like, I really would say, again, this is my most played game of any game. So loads of boss fights. Each map basically has generally about 3 bosses, but some of them have fewer, some of them have more, whatever the case may be. But you're generally trying to survive, and then once you kill the boss on the map, and again, that can take you like 100 hours just to kill a boss on the map. So you basically work towards it, and you get to the boss, and you kill the boss, and then you get what's known as an ascension, where you can move to the next ARK. So there's actually kind of like an order to play ARK in, which I think is a perfect order. So you basically play through the default maps, Island, followed by Scorched Earth, followed by Aberration, and each one opens up new interesting aspects, and I loved going in blind like that. I felt like each one was a great journey. And then you kill the boss and you move on. Variants, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's cool of you, thank you.
I remember in the Aberration, the early zone, we were surviving off mushrooms and such.
Yeah, I'll eat mushrooms. So yeah, very cool game. Very cool game. I play a lot of survival games, as you all know, and this one to me literally is the best. Just because there's so much to do. There's things called caves in every single map, which is basically like an adventure section. So loads of like deadly things that you have to kill as you venture into the caves. And then you work towards the bosses. So you have to do, so first you have to build up. Then you have to get stuff to get powerful, like dinosaurs and equipment. Then you have to go into caves, retrieve these things called artifacts, which is tricky to do. Some of them really, really difficult. Then you have to use those artifacts to summon the bosses, and then you kill the bosses. So yeah, very cool. Have you played The Isle? Yes, where you play as the dinosaur. I died a lot. Like a lot. Have I played Pale World? Yeah, I played Pale World. Sammy and I played Pale World a couple weeks after it released. It was very cool. But I mean, this is way better than Pale World from the taming perspective. That's the huge thing with this. The breeding of the creatures, the taming of the creatures, the sheer variety of them. Like, Pale World's cool. Like, you can ride your creatures and you can fight them. But ARK does that better, in my opinion. You know, Pale World, like that thing where you put them all in the blenders, basically like ARK Light. No game I don't even think's even tried to get on the same sort of level as the breeding that you can do in this. I mean, people, you can literally get armies of dinosaurs. I mean, as an example, I mean, like, check... Sorry, people, I'm kind of going to have to see these old clips here.
I know, I told you, man.
That is the great.
I mean, I'm just trying to sort of showcase some of the stuff that we've done.
Apparently.
So, I mean, here is like a huge boss fight. Sorry, this clip is not working. You literally get mechs and stuff. You fight bosses.
Be my friend.
Sorry, peeps, this thing really isn't working for me. You go into caves, you collect eggs and stuff.
Where the weak spot was.
Anyway, I'm sorry. This really isn't working, me tracking through. You get mods that make crazy stuff happen. That's what this one is.
Oh, what the hell? It came back down to save the bird. Get out of here.
Timeless!
See? I'm on like a giant...
I don't know what's going on with my creature.
So you see, I mean, it's just... It's got so much to it. I can barely actually describe the stuff in this. There's a reason why it's my most played game. It's just between the mods and the vanilla stuff and it's got a lot of things to do. We had a very, very cool time playing this game. I technically did finish it. And I know the people that have like 20,000 hours in the game are like, pfft. But I mean, I did finish it, you know? Like, I got through all the maps, I tamed all the dinosaurs, I did it, but you can put a lot more effort into that. Like, you can breed super dinosaurs, and a lot of people just love that. Like, the breeding just takes some people, and they just fall in love with it, and they just kind of keep doing it. We are breeders, yeah.
There's only one mod we never really finished. It was the Hunter mod.
Hunted. It just got too grindy.
Hunted. Yeah, it started off amazing though, right? Like we really enjoyed the beginning of it, and then after that, then suddenly we realized what we had to do to get like to the late game stuff, and we're like, nah.
Yeah, so it's very cool. And then obviously you get people that build up, and don't forget the game can also. So we only played it PvE predominantly. I played PvP a couple times, but yeah, the game has also got PvP. So if you want to, you can do all this while people are trying to kill you. And it's got various modes in that. Some of them are just like alpha tribes. You can't compete with them because they've got like crazy, crazy powerful creatures and whatnot. But then you get ones where the servers wipe often and you have kind of a bit more of, let's say, kind of like a Rust experience, I guess. Azura would like me to tell Timus he's a great guy. Ugh, during ARK, Azura Cub.
Thanks, Azura.
Timus, you know what you are.
I already know, but please do tell me, Dunks.
He's a great guy. Timus is carrying. I'm the carrier, Azura Cub. Timus, please tell everyone who's a bit. We do things called tamathons, where we can see who can tame creatures the best. Who's the better tamer / human being, Timey?
You are Dunks. Dunks, who's the better role-playing gamer?
Well, we're not talking about that now, but Timeless is the better role-playing gamer player.
RPG person. Yeah, I don't know. Title needs work.
Damn, dude. So if anyone doesn't know, we're in a really hot zone and I'm wearing this thick leather, so I'm really thirsty. So I'm literally, there's like this water mushroom. I'm just busy sucking on the water mushrooms. Wearing leather armor was not a good idea, dude.
Could you imagine if you're like in this cave and you're dying of thirst and the only sustenance you have is like wet mushrooms? I feel like, ew.
Timey, you need to be quiet for 2 minutes for Mel. Mountain Troll said, I should try GTA. So I actually came up with a character on GTA role-playing, which I think would be really good for Timmy and I. I just, I don't know. It's a hard thing to get into. So the character that I came up with is basically like a really rich lord, probably from England. And Timeless is my manservant. And my family has cut me off from the fortune. Mummy has decided I can't get money anymore. And then we're obviously in the city, and Timeless is my manservant Roger, who like goes to work for me and make sure he's duty bound to keep me well off. He's the last remaining remnant of my life before. And then we just kind of exist in San Andreas with obviously me and Timmy doing general things. I think it would be cool. I think it would be funny. And then we can go see what common people do and stuff like that. And my character obviously tries to keep up appearances even though he's really dirt poor at this moment in time. And Timmy has to help me do that by doing stuff like do my jobs and stuff, you know? Now, servers that you get into pretty quickly based on your streaming. Unscripted is the new one and one of the better ones. I think if you stream, you have to, like, I don't know if it's still like this, but back in the day, if you weren't on No Pixel, you literally, there's no point in streaming it. So I don't know if it's still like that, but it was like if you couldn't get on No Pixel, there was no point in streaming it. Like, people only clicked No Pixel to watch, and yeah, you literally would have no viewers coming in or anything like that. Had No Pixel or bust. That's pretty much, like, people would say No Pixel, oh, click it. Plus, then you can run into actual characters that are famous on there. Blackadder and Baldrick, I never watched Blackadder. 3Jack, does it have a similar kind of feel to it? I know Rowan Atkinson.
So Blackadder, there was whole different types. So in one season, Rowan Atkinson is actually the dumb one, and his servant is actually the intelligent one. And then the next season, he's the intelligent one, and his servant's the dumb one. And they kept switching it around. They kept like swapping it out and stuff. Like there was this one where they were in World War One, right?
Mm-hmm. I thought the whole thing was always medieval.
No, it always changed. So the World War One was actually really, really good. It mocked a lot of the things they did back then. But one of the cool things was the one guy was like carving his name in a bullet. And the guy's like, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Well, they always say there's that one bullet with your name on it." So I thought if I have that bullet, they won't get me.
That is good.
Dude, it's clever.
That is clever. Very good. Now, Timmy, please tell me how amazing you are now that you're speaking again.
Oh, Lauren, the ending was so sad.
Okay, spoilers. Spoilers, you guys
sorry.
spoiling shows that are 40 years old.
And a war that's like how old?
Tell me I'm amazing and you're the best, Tommy. Big brain move, for sure.
Oh,
all the big streamers now have their home server. Yeah, I probably will never do it. Duncan's better tamer only due to many insta-tamed giggers. It's not like he built a raft, got wiped by a whale in the north, and had to depend on the garbage rexes and pigs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Absolutely.
But rules are rules, huh? Also, the one when people couldn't really spawn stuff in, they could only do it. I still won that one. I won that thing clutch. I just started taming creatures. I got a Maywing. That's what it was. It was on Gen 2. I got a freaking Maywing, and I couldn't believe how much fast. And Thomas was flapping around on Argentavis. So that was a moment of pride for me. I was like, sweet. Stand for a bit, please. Good idea.
I lost you while picking mushrooms.
They're going to stream the new DLC that comes out tomorrow, says Brindy. What, on this game, Brindy? I don't think it comes out tomorrow. The DLC... Oh, you're talking about the underwater one. It doesn't have a release date yet. I actually looked at it earlier. It also seems like it's got, like, I don't know, thoughts on it, which I'm going to have to look into. I can't comment on, since I don't know. And there's an update that's coming out tomorrow, Brindy, on ASA. No, so Brindy, there's so many games. There's so many games. Like Dune releases tomorrow.
Oh, don't eat the yellow mushrooms, Doug's.
I never would.
My water. Oh, there goes all my water. They told me the mushrooms were invigorating. So I thought, oh, cool, I want to be invigorated.
We saw Naked Bunny base earlier, Brindy. Thought of all you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, No Man's Sky, dude, might just bring a... So I don't even know. Like if there's a No Man's Sky campaign, I don't know. I mean, then putting that at the same time as Dune would be very harsh, and I think it is going to happen. Friend who subs and spent 3,000 hours. Start inviting diners to dinner. Yeah, I mean, we've got people in here with 20,000 hours in this game. Easily. Easy 20k hours. And loads of people with 1,000 plus. Tons and tons. The game has a crap ton of things you can do. You playing this tomorrow as well? No, I'm just going to play this for today. I'm literally just popping by on this day. I kind of just saw the map. The server is open if any of you want. It's in Discord. But yeah, I'm just hopping in for a day. Honestly, I'm so busy at this moment in time. I've had sponsorships all over the show. Thank you, peeps, by the way. You support me during those sponsorships. That's really good of you. Yeah, a lot of devs want to showcase their games at this moment in time. Steam Next Fest is happening. So yeah, I've got all manner of games. I don't actually even know how I'm going to fit some of the stuff in.
When is Steam Next Fest?
It's now.
Oh, is it happening right now?
Yeah, I believe. So that's why all the game devs, I've got like loads of like indie devs that are like, please play the game, please try this game, please try this game, please try this game, please try this game, Steam Next Fest, try this game. It's next. Fest. Okay, I'm actually going to take off all my leather. It's too much.
I already did. It helped. Naught.
It helped not. It's too hot. Am I going to Comic-Con this year? I don't know. Maybe. Are you going?
I never go to Comic-Con.
I mean, no one's ever seen an Azura Cub. Or have they? Or have they? There's only one game I want you to do, Dunk. You know what it is? Yes. Mud. Close enough, right? After it rains, it's correct. Don't let us down with Dune, says Lupercal. I mean, let you down how? I mean, we can still make our thing. I mean, it just might mean I'll have to. I mean, No Man's Sky. I can't not do. If they've got drops, I can't not do it. It's like I literally get 2 opportunities a year where Twitch actually makes us meet new people. And as much as you can be like, yeah, but you know, sometimes you got to do like. Seriously, I think maybe like 50% of the people that are in this channel met us on No Man's Sky.
Thanks. Cloth
you
helps.
know? Like, you don't get to... It's like, the opportunity is so great. It's June 9th. Okay, it's June 9th. Well, all the campaigns are coming through now, Tasty. Thanks for letting us know, though. But yeah, all the campaigns are coming through now. I didn't know. Some of you didn't, but some people did. Thanks, Azura Cub. You have yourself a great one. That's how I discovered Dunk. Yeah, a load of people came in from No Man's Sky. So it's just... It's really, like, from a professional perspective, it's really good for the stream. If I play Dune, to be honest, I'll enjoy the game. But, I mean, everyone's going to be playing Dune. Everyone's playing Dune, so I mean, I'm 100% going to play it if it works out. House Flipper for you? Jen. House Flipper freaking 2, huh? And people still insult my house. And look at that, Jen's still around. Thank you, Jen. Jen, Megsit, we got a couple people doing House Flipper. Yeah, this cave's too hot, Timeless.
I put on some cloth pants and it seemed to help.
Okay, I should probably do that same thing, huh? ASC, baby! ASC, baby, Violet. Or we can just ignore all of these things and just play ARK, yeah? I'd love to know what you're playing when I followed. Good chance it was No Man's Sky. Pickle Pete, I can technically tell you. 23 July. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Peeps, I'm only going to actually do this. I actually shouldn't have done this. Otherwise, everyone's going to ask if anyone doesn't know. Alright, I can actually see what I was doing on every single day. On every single day. It's looking like No Man's Sky to me. Yep, No Man's Sky. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days after you followed as well. So, yeah, there we go. How's the new update, Gravity? The update's only coming out later. And I'm also busy playing the old version of ARK, not the new one. How you doing, friend? Nice to see you.
No, yeah, we've met some awesome people in No Man's Sky.
True that. Was definitely No Man's Sky for me. Yeah, so most people on No Man's Sky. I mean, we've literally made more follows in that game than any other. Including this one, which we played for ages. Okay, I kind of need to ditch these things. My weight sucks. What game did I come in on, says Mel? You know what game you came in on.
It's a mystery, Val.
I was just looking for people playing ARK, and you yelled at Timeless a lot. I did. You found a No Man's Sky? So many people did. You're making an abomination? Enjoy. This cave just goes on, Timmy.
I'm just constantly eating mushrooms, are you?
Now, ARK way before. So ARK's the map, the game that put us on the map, basically. I said earlier, like, ARK, we literally played, like, after we'd been streaming for a few months. And ARK's the one where we actually got, like, people started to watch the stream. So ARK, I mean, I always have a soft spot for ARK. ARK, like, very, very, very much had a load of adventures. As I said earlier, we're busy going through some of the community maps. Very cool. Why don't we have a dino emote? I don't know. I actually have a whole bunch of emotes that I'm still supposed to put on. For anyone who doesn't know, so our old emote artist is gone. So I actually don't know what to do with emotes. I mean, I have like 10 animated emotes and like 10 normal emotes I can still add. Do I do them as the pixel stuff? Do I try make more cat stuff? Oh my god, look at these mods just ratting me out, Tommy. What brought you to ARK? Honestly, I didn't know what to play, Tag. It was luck, really. It was weirdly enough. So I was playing. I can't remember. I was playing. Let's look. Whatever it was before this, and then for whatever reason, I just remember the choice of games to play was Subnautica or ARK. And then ARK became free on Epic Games. And then I was like, okay, it's a sign. Let's just play ARK. Let's just try out this game. We'll see what it's like. And I mean, before that, I can tell like some of the games we streamed before that are like Dark Souls 3
I remember.
and
You're right.
Hollow Knight. And I mean, we're playing kind of games like that, you know? I played Red Dead Redemption 2. So yeah, I mean, I was just kind of playing all sorts of things. I played For Honor, which we met a few people
We were
on.
literally.
I played Last of Us. And that's pretty much it. Those are the games I played. And then I was like Subnautica or ARK. And then I was leaning towards Subnautica, and then it became free on Epic on that day. And I was like, cool, let's just try ARK. And then the rest is history.
Yeah, that Epic free thing. We would never have. I don't know if we ever would ever have played ARK if that thing if it didn't go free.
Don't know. Dragon Girl, why on ASE? The devs asked me to. So I had a sponsorship earlier. I mean, I was only supposed to do the promotion for an hour or so. But yeah, I mean, ! ASE 10. So they're just busy celebrating their 10-year anniversary. If anyone hasn't clicked the link, you can click the link, or any of you that are interested in the game can click the link. But yeah, I'm just playing it for longer here today because I like it. I always love Red Dead Redemption 2. Going fishing all day was the best and most relaxing a game could be, right up until a bear came out of the woods and ate you. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the devs are actually still pushing it as well. I must be honest, it still looks good. I actually kind of thought I was going to be a bit like, ugh, after seeing ASE, you know? I will say this, the zone is very dead, huh? Someone did say earlier that the Aberrant Zone seems dead in this, and I mean, I would agree with that.
Yeah, I've only just seen my first dinos now.
Silver Kisses. Don't remember which map. Could technically tell you all, but yeah, sorry, it'll just take too long. You gonna play Rag, ASA? I'll see. There's just so many games, folks. This year's gone from having absolutely nothing releasing to everything. They had issues with the beginning area, so it took out a ton of spawns. I see. There were mods to help with that. Gotcha.
That dino I saw was you.
Oh my goodness, there's a really cool dragon mod that changes the taming. Sweet. And then, sorry, peeps, I got asked earlier what my hardest tame was. I probably struggled the most with Shadow Mains. When they came out, they were nightmares to tame. They really sucked. Kind of missed it. Good memories, Jenny Moon, I'm telling you. Like, going back to these old maps and stuff, we dusted off Extinction earlier. We hopped into it. It was very cool. Super fun. Don't you have to? We must have our country club on ASA. I'll look into it, folks. But again, there's just so many games. And, you know, I'm a variety streamer. And, I mean, this is my most played game. But I just, you know, so many games, so little time. So many games, so little time. The Noglin was quite something. Yeah, there's a video of that on YouTube. The Noglin was Prince. And if anyone would like to exclamation mark YouTube, you can see some of the adventures we had in this. I had them as the Be Right Back clips today. The camera's a bit dodgier. I used to have an old camera. Some people say it made me look younger because I was younger. Some people say it made me look older.
The first time the
The zone is
Noglin,
freaking huge, by the way.
I know, right?
Yeah. So yeah. Delete mods. Can we please delete Jelly Moon stuff? Delete the message, mods, please. Okay. Why did you go flying like that?
You pushed me.
You look like a pretty solid dude. I'm so. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not going back down there.
But also, my character is the largest you can make your character. So I didn't. I mean, you're a unit, Timeless. You're a freaking unit. Oh, whoopsie. Cliff Punch Gate number 3. I honestly didn't think he'd go flying like that. No, I didn't know. That's ASA. This is ASE. You folks don't know anything. You have no proof. Oh, crap. Knew it was coming. Yeah, what can I say? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I knew you were going to try it. I didn't try anything. It just kind of happened. Really? That's all. Did you just kill Timey? Yeah, I may have killed Timey. Folks, I do think we'll probably call it there then. As I say, it's been fun hopping into this today, but yeah, to be honest, I'm not going to get too much done just because, you know, ARK's one of those games you have to put like, if I want to get this, put a like proper whack into this map, I'm going to have to give it 2 weeks, you know, minimum.
Like hundreds of hours, yeah.
2 weeks of streaming minimum just to get like a bit of a foothold into it. But thank you very much for taking us there, Grex. It's nice to see the zone. It is quite dead though. And yeah, I got to see the Deinonychus trench. That's very cool. I like that quite a bit. So yeah, there you have it. So folks, I will be back tomorrow. Should have made him a bed. I mean, I had sleeping bags outside. So folks, I'm going to call it there. As I said, I think I've got a lot of streaming coming up this week. So 5 hours, 38. Not the longest stream you've had by any stretch of the imagination. But a good attempt. Good attempt. So I'll be back tomorrow. I must just check what time it releases. I don't think it'll be in time for stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it'll be the stream after that. So we'll see how it goes. No Man's Sky, we'll keep our eyes peeled on that as well, and we'll see what happens. And as I've still got a bunch of sponsorships and stuff in between all of that as well. So thank you, peeps. I really do appreciate you popping by. Thanks for watching one of the classics with us. As I say, very